Now we're good? Good.
I'm stuck on this one over
Okay.
here. Do you understand?
Hi, everybody.
thank
We had a little bit of technical difficulties, but we seem to be moving along now. So welcome to the inaugural recording and streaming of She and D. Yay!
So short.
We are going to be streaming every Friday night. Our girls have been playing and getting to know one another, so now we are ready to share with you what we've been dealing with, what we've been having so much fun dealing with. A lot of our girls are coming in later because we do a partial group where we've got 6 players and 6 players. So let me recap for everybody what we've been going through and the adventure thus far. When we started the game, you girls were living in the city of Luskan on the Sword Coast of the Forgotten Realms. Yes. Living in or just arrived to, but you spent some time exploring the city, doing your duties. And in the distance, towards the evening, you happened to find a plume of smoke in the distance. Following the smoke, you came across a small farming village where you discovered that the village itself had been completely decimated and was down to smolders and embers. You found that there were no casualties, but the adults of the city had told you that there were 7 children that were missing along with their school marm.
Oh no, not the school marm.
Not the school marm! You guys happened to try to ambush the ambush of the kobolds that were waiting for the gold that the village had promised them. And upon taking care of the problem and taking one prisoner, you went into their warrens, which were closer to the Spine of the World mountains. Going inside of the warrens, you found some very peculiar things, such as remnants of green dragons' den, and the information that a blue dragon once held these warrens as his own, but the kobolds themselves had risen up against him when a group of adventurers with a paladin of Bahamut who was at its helm told the kobolds that they didn't have to be slaves any longer. Finding the kobold chieftain, you discovered not only the portal leading towards somewhere into the Neverwinter Forest, but also the nearly dead chieftain of the kobolds who informed you that the only reason why they had taken the children in the first place was because that a individual known as Madov had taken their 7 kobold children as well. And they were told that if they traded them for human children, they would have their children back. Now this Madov has both the kobold children and the human children, and for what purpose, you don't know. Following the clue of the portal, you headed in...
Totally innocent purposes.
Of course!
Totally innocent purposes.
Rainbows and puppies and lollipops.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. They were just going to sugar
their
them...
birthdays.
Yeah, just going to sugar them up and hand them back, that's all. So, going in the direction of the Neverwinter Forest, you happened across a group of doppelgangers who were willing to kill in order to take over someone else's life and leave the city of Waterdeep without anyone knowing.
Willing to kill.
I know, you feel justified. It's okay. The paladin is happy.
Oathbreaker.
Vindication. Oathbreaker.
Letting the one doppelganger who truly surrendered go, you continued on your voyage into Neverwinter, finding a rather peculiar setup in which there were where you had discovered that you were looking for the cult of Tiamat's ruins. You found 2 such ruins with no information on where the children were. Splitting your company, one has decided to go into one set of ruins, and the other neither has gone into the other. So, Bethany and Becca, can I please have you guys go off? And I'll take these three on now.
Did somebody text Megan to let her know we're going on? Did you get it?
Discord.
Yeah, Discord's probably best.
Okay. When we last left off, your group had gone down into the second level of this strange and dark temple. Here in the room, I'm going to remind you of what happened.
Our ranger?
Yes, can we get her online if possible?
How? I don't know how to do that.
Okay, that's fine.
This is what I have an Andrew for. He does these things for me.
I have a Joshua for that.
I know, right?
I think it's already on
Do you need the
Discord.
mouse?
It's just whether it 1977.
You know the code.
It's already on Discord. Just go on to voice chat for her, and when she gets on, I think it's D&D voice chat, which is a little bit on the side and down. Nope, just past G&D.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get there.
No, you're right where you need to be. You just need to move the cursor down. Come
Down.
on the channel.
Oh,
there
on the
you
channels.
go. and
I
there
see
you
it.
go.
I'm sorry.
And then go ahead and yeah, there you go. When she comes on, she'll get on there.
Perfect.
Okay. So
We weren't expecting to go first.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't expecting that we would have so many people out today.
It happens.
Yeah.
We've got
like-
several people that are sick right now, and that's always going to be an issue. But I mean, it is what it is.
You will not see me next week.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay.
While it's on the mind.
So where we last left off for you guys, you were in a throne room with a large stone dais and throne sitting in the east side of the room. Someone had scrawled, "The maiden is cursed," on the north wall, and there were 4 large treasure chests just waiting to be plundered. Upon you going in and grabbing said treasure chest to open it up, it snapped at you and tried to wrap you with its long, slimy, disgusting tongue.
Goddamn mimics.
After a very, very harrowing battle with 4 mimics, you have managed to barely win and squeak by. I believe you guys wanted to go for a long rest here.
Yes,
Okay, so we open with maybe the day, maybe the night. It's so dark, you're not entirely certain.
My body clock is all off.
I'm sure it is.
100%.
Yeah, I don't follow a god that makes me rise with the dawn, so I'll find God.
So, in this room, oh, you don't have your map with you either. That's fun, that's fun.
Who has a- She said she'd be here in about 10 minutes.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
So, you have to the south a wooden portcullis, and you came in from the from the south also. There's that wooden door that you came in already. So to the southwest there is that wooden portcullis. There is a wooden door to the northeast and an iron door to the southeast, which is right near the door that you came in.
And we had time to attune to the items that we found in the treasure chest.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yay.
That is a 1 night's rest, and attunement is yours.
The low, low price of your soul.
Well, I'm not going to say that out loud.
I mean, if you want to take the multi-class of being a warlock, that's on you. There you go.
In that, through that portcullis is where you every now and then of shifting, tinkling of maybe iron or metal on metal.
So it's, the portcullis, can I see through it? Is there enough light?
There is, I believe one of your party has a lantern out
Yes, she
anyway.
does.
So using that lantern and your dark vision, you can easily, if I remember correctly, it is very dark, so you will need to use your light in order to see if you wish to.
Okay. I will call Sprig over and have her maybe stand next to me with a lantern,
Okay.
peer down the hallway.
All right. So, in this room, from what you can see, is an actual room. There is from what you can see, based upon your actual position, is on the south walls, which is directly apart from you. You see the other portcullis that you couldn't get through before. But on that wall, and something that you couldn't see from your position the last time, there are skeletons hanging from chains and manacles. And on that south wall, right above the skeletons, you see someone has scrawled in blood, "We've run out of arrows." The S on the arrows trails down.
We ran out of arrows.
If there's a well in this room, can we keep the short one away from it? We've all seen that movie and seen how that goes.
Wow, we ran out of arrows.
Sounds to me like they were collecting things as they went. I mean, everyone knows you go back and you collect your arrows.
I always pick up my knives. Well, do we want to go through to this room, or you said there was one other door out of the room that we didn't go through?
There's two others that you haven't gone into. There's both of the doors to the east are ones that you haven't looked in on, and those are there's the wooden one in the northeast and the iron one in the southeast.
I'll go up to the one in the northeast,
The wooden
and
one?
I will listen. I'll roll perception.
Okay. On the wooden door.
I rolled a nat 1.
Okay. So you go up and you lean up against the door.
I so want to be helpful, so I'm just listening.
So, leaning up against the door, you don't really hear anything, but the other thing that happens is literally you feel yourself start to slide down, and you manage to literally move your foot, even though you didn't hear a thing. You manage to almost fall completely backwards to avoid a pitfall trap that opens up right in front of the door.
Should have checked it for traps.
If only we had somebody who could do that.
I
Yeah.
was just trying to help.
A scribe or somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not good at finding. I found a trap. I checked. I found it.
At least you didn't fall
Is
into
it a tiger trap? Are there sticks in the bottom of it?
There are.
Yeah.
It is quite nasty. It's not even sticks. It's more like you really hope that's rust, but it seems to be some kind of metal, almost pikes sticking out of it.
Any remains down there? I say morbidly curiously.
It's very dark. Then you can get your companion to move closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are skeletons much in the same decayed state as the ones that are actually manacled to the wall.
Is the trap just kind of slid back? Is that what it did?
Mm-hmm.
Is it resetting now that we're away from it, or is it just?
It's there.
It's there.
Yeah. It may need a little bit before it resets, but it seems to be open at least.
The door or the?
No,
The
the
trap.
trap.
The trap,
There
okay.
is a small, maybe a foot's width of an area where you could get to the door. The trap itself is no more than 5 feet across and
Okay.
5 foot wide.
Okay. Well, thank you for finding that, and thank you for not getting hurt. Maybe we should check the other door, the iron door.
Okay.
Would you like me to check it, Seawolf?
You know, aces and places.
I would like to cautiously approach the door
Okay.
and check for traps.
All right.
As he passed me, I'm gonna go, that's what they say when you play cards, right?
And perfect timing. Yet again.
A dirty 20.
All right. There doesn't appear to be any traps that you can see.
Is it locked?
It is not. It is an iron door that is not locked.
Does it swing away from me? Or
Yes.
Okay. I will crack it and take a listen.
Okay. You crack open the door. You don't hear anything.
Is it dark in there?
It is dark.
You want
There
straight?
is a
Want me to call straight?
hallway that goes from this door for about maybe 25 feet, and then there seems to be a T-junction there.
Okay. I'll open the door all the way since it seems I don't hear anything. I don't obviously don't see anything. I am going to stealth
Okay.
and head down the hallway.
All right. Roll your stealth.
Only a 28.
Only. Okay. So, you're heading down the hallway.
Sticking to the sides.
Roll a dexterity check, please.
The dex check.
A dex save.
The dex save.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
I'm not the only one that voted
Was
for it.
everybody else following behind her, by the way?
I'm standing in the doorway.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
All right.
I learned my lesson.
I'm
waiting.
short. I don't want to fall into anything.
It is a 24.
Okay. Yeah, you head down the hallway. At the junction, the hallway seems to go quite a ways to the north and just 10 feet to the south. It seems like if you go 10 feet to the north, there may be another hallway a hallway that junctions there as well.
Are you guys coming? Stick to the
Yeah.
sides.
I'm gonna roll myself. I'm getting them out of the way. I rolled a nat one, so I literally am just going, don't
Fantastic.
be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, as my giant dragonborn in her metal armor is scooting across
Breaks
the wall.
across the, yeah.
Just
Clank,
women,
clank,
don't
clank,
be
clank.
suspicious,
Yeah, yeah.
don't be suspicious.
She's also shining brightly as well.
Yeah.
I am, like, when we got
Your
up, I
scales
made
are-
sure I was fresh and polished.
Don't
I was
forget that
clean.
new cloak you just got.
Dexterity save.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take a disadvantage roll.
Oh.
A dex save, got it?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay.
It's not bad.
So you follow Dabala down the hallway.
I'll do my dex save.
Dex save.
9.
Okay.
I'm getting
You go down you start heading down the hallway towards Seawolf and Dabala, and then all of a sudden, every single muscle in your body locks.
I mean,
It's excruciating, and yet you open up your mouth, you find that you can't. You can't even
can I breathe?
inhale. You can breathe, but you can't inhale enough for a scream.
Do I know this?
Yeah.
Hoping
Do
that
we see
you guys
this?
can hear me.
What is your passive perception?
My passive perception
11.
is 15.
Yes, you certainly, as you're walking along, you hear that intake of breath and feel it just, there's not even a shudder, it just simply stops.
Amber?
I will make my way back to her.
Okay.
Again, sticking to the side of the corridor. Are you in the center of the corridor? Or?
I'm up against the wall because I was trying to be sneaky.
I will go up to her and, what's wrong? I'll shake her hand.
Okay. Roll another
I
dex
can't-
save.
I can't move or anything, so I'm just like kind of staring at you with my open mouth because I froze in mid gasp.
Nat 20 for 27.
Fantastic. Okay. You don't know why, but she seems to be paralyzed.
Can I pull her towards me?
You can, but in doing so, you literally pull her off of her feet. Her feet aren't. It's as if her ankles are frozen in place, and so when you pull her towards you, you literally pull her, scraping her toes across the
But
stone.
she is coming with me.
Yes.
Just it's taking some effort.
It's definitely taking some effort. You are a half elf, and she is a dwarf,
Yes.
so she's stalking, and
Do
you're.
you need a hand?
I'm not that strong, so.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way over.
Okay.
I'll
Do a little dwarf tossing.
Roll me a
Yeah,
dex
that was
save.
the other game.
Oh, it's about to be this one too.
Yeah.
If I make my save, she's looking for.
Okay. As
Killing me,
Seawolf walks over with that air of confidence that she always has, that pushing her, shoulders back and broadly, and she goes, I'm just gonna put my shield over here, and every single muscle locks in mid-stride, and she just shudders.
Can I investigate the ground?
Yes, absolutely.
Meanwhile, my character is looking at her because the only thing I can really move is my eyes, and I'm like,
I only rolled a 10.
You can just tell that's what I'm saying.
You don't see anything. You have no idea what's causing this.
What is going on?
I can't move. I can't tell you.
And so we've got Amber.
Where's
Seawolf.
Sprig when we need her to heal us or something?
I'm fighting deep down inside. I don't want to be stuck here, but obviously I can't
Yeah.
do anything.
I will try to pull on Seawolf.
Maybe if you
Strength
roll
check?
mine.
Strength check?
You pull my tail.
I'll pull on your tail. A
We're gonna
13.
do some
Okay.
My mighty 10 strength.
Are you grabbing hold of her tail?
Yes.
Okay.
Because she's facing away from me. I mean, she's facing
Rude.
You begin hauling,
All the tail.
pulling, got her from behind and
I'm sorry.
pulling,
Here you go.
and you're inching her further and further away.
You tell me when I can roll another save.
Oh,
'cause
I'll
I
let
wanna-
you know.
Yeah, I want to roll another save. Inside, I'm going, this bitch. My tail. The two arms that she could have grabbed.
You're facing
like
away
how she
from me.
could have headlocked me. My tail.
Yep.
It's a convenient handle.
We're gonna do some elf tossing later, not some dwarf tossing. This one's now been excused from that.
I'll keep tugging on her.
Okay.
I asked for it.
My
so.
meager strength.
I already yeeted one
How
of our
far are you
people.
going to drag her?
Well, it didn't seem to have any effect on me, so I'm hoping if I maybe drag her another 5 feet or so,
Okay.
she'll get out of whatever area of effect this is.
Okay. So you drag her a good 5 feet. It takes a little bit. She's big. She's heavy. She's got plate mail and kite shields, and
She's a brick house.
she is a brick house. She's mighty. Just
built.
letting it all hang out. What about Amber? Are you going back in for Amber as
As
well?
soon as I want to make sure that Seawolf is unparalyzed.
Am
Okay.
I breathing?
Yes, you're breathing, but
Okay.
it is very shallow. You can't get a good deep breath in.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at you like, don't forget
I won't forget you.
After a few moments, maybe about a good minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Amber, breathe.
I slump a little bit.
Yeah, that was probably the hardest thing that you've ever had to deal with because all of your muscles were locked for 3 full minutes.
That's a workout.
It is. It's like, can you even imagine planking every single,
Yeah. So I
muscle?
fall to my knees
Yeah.
and hold myself up barely from doing a face plant on
Do
the
you
floor.
even plank, bro?
Definitely not as a dwarf.
Not as towards the door. So I'm on the ground, taking in deep breaths.
Are you okay?
I think so, but I need a moment.
Oh, of course. Seawolf?
Oh, you tell me when I can breathe normal.
How long are you gonna wait?
I'm just waiting.
Well, I can gauge it took, 3 or 4 minutes for Amber, and she's a little sore, but she's okay now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm not physically hurt.
No.
Okay.
And then, Seawolf happened to her like a minute later, so I'm
Yes.
maybe it's just some kind of timed response. Although I do want to go back to the T-junction and take a look out, because this would be perfect to paralyze somebody and then like sneak up on them.
Okay.
Good thing.
I am gonna
You go
puff
and
a little smoke out of my nose.
you go and sneak over. There doesn't seem to be anything coming in either direction.
Okay.
Although there's a point of even larger darkness toward going to the south where the corridor curves. But other than that, the corridors seem clear.
Okay.
And as you're looking over, you hear Seawolf.
Like the drama queen she is.
Yes.
Drama Dragon one.
I'm not used to being like paralyzed by things.
Can you make it up?
Yeah, I'm getting wobbly up to my knees and just
And
kind of like
even for
stretching.
you, Seawolf, who does work out on a regular basis, having all of your muscles lock for 3 full minutes,
Yeah, not pleasant.
not pleasant.
I'm doing like my little ankle rolls, like I'm kind of like flexing it out. Minnie stretches while she does whatever nonsense she's doing.
You do a lot of nonsense.
We all do.
Are you guys okay now?
I am.
Must have been just some kind of localized effect.
Can I
Yeah,
do-
we need to make sure no one else gets hit by that. That's not pleasant.
Can I do like a perception check or something to see if I see anything like?
Sure, do an investigation roll for me.
I will in a minute as soon as I find it. Here it is. 14.
You're looking around, you really don't see anything that would have caused this. You have
Alright,
no
guys, I don't see
idea.
anything.
It could have been a lot worse. So
Yeah. We'll just have to kind of remember.
where it was.
Is there like cobblestones on the floor?
It's uneven flagstones.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Oh,
count
that's
from the
breaking
door to where I
Okay.
got stuck, so I can mentally remember that distance. So
Sure.
if we come back this way, I will
Okay.
remember where not to go.
Sprig, they have went through an iron door from the throne room, and they are going down a corridor. Are you going after them?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. As soon as you have your dice available, I'm going to need you to roll a dex save.
Welcome to the table. Roll a dex save.
Yes.
You're gonna die.
This one wasn't my fault.
Sprig was mid afterward nap.
I am really hoping you make that dex save because the Dragonborn
Yeah.
already learned she does not want to get affected by this again.
And our map.
Oh,
Yeah, just trying to figure out how to get
Nice.
into the
Thank you.
chair without looking like a 3-year-old on camera.
I had to scoot this one down, otherwise half my head was cut.
While she's getting her dice out, so we went through the north.
Can we move
southeast
the
door.
camera there just a little bit so that we can catch Megan as well?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
one.
I don't know. There's a microphone in the way, so it probably is just gonna catch the mic.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You're not allowed
This
to
chair
phone
feels
out.
like it's about to fall apart.
It looks like it is.
There we go.
See,
So,
that was your
was this the
opportunity
door
while they
we
were
just
all
went through
watching
the
her
southeast
get
door?
in the chair.
So you guys have gone, I'm just going to mark it here.
Thank you.
There you go.
It's like, whoa, Jesus.
Thank you.
Yeah, this chair's broken.
That's what I thought it was.
Let's see.
from our group first.
Yeah,
Yes.
no,
Yeah, I was not expecting
We're,
first to
we're
go
still
first.
missing a member.
yeah,
she's
you're.
probably waiting till like when we were supposed to start.
Well, I was taking a nap. I'm lucky I woke up to hear the message.
Okay.
Getting
Technical chair
her-
difficulties.
What's her
No, you can just see like the top of my head. Oh, fine.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. Okay. So,
Hey, Sprig, what?
and then, so Sprig goes, oh, I was looking at the mimic bodies and putting them to, did I need to put them to rest? I don't know. So she goes, kind of running after you guys, and in mid-stride, Sprig, you feel every single muscle in your body lock as you just, you can't seem to move. You can't even breathe deeply. You are breathing, but it's shallow, and you can't even say anything. Your vocal cords even seem to be paralyzed.
Should I just
Yeah.
like tilt over?
No, you are still standing.
Okay, got stuck mid-step.
Yes.
The Dragonborn's gonna turn to you and just go, who's gonna get her?
Well, I mean,
You're the stronger one.
but I will say
Oh, but
this,
you
if
were
we wait a couple minutes, it seems like it wore off. She's not, I mean, you're frozen, but you're not in any horrible distress,
Spring's eyes
right?
are just like,
Yes.
But you see, it didn't affect you. It's
I think it doesn't affect half elves, that's probably what it is.
it could. What do I know about magic?
I mean, you could try to, I mean, I'm not very strong, that I probably said this 14 times, but I'm not very strong, so I could try to pull her, but if you wanna try to pull her, you can. I'm
I
still
can't
keeping,
leave a man behind.
I'm still kinda keeping an eye out at the T intersection.
Dag nabbit. If I roll low again, I'm gonna try and go and get her. 16 to my dex save.
Okay. You go in and grab her under the arms and easily just pull her right out. She's still very much locked up, of course,
I'm gonna
but
like
you can easily.
pet her on the head.
Okay.
Because it's okay.
if
It's
she,
okay. In only a few minutes, it's okay.
Sprig can't do anything.
I
You're
know
probably
you
getting
can't.
like dirt
Like,
and
I
twigs
noticed.
in your claws for petting her hair.
Trust me, when I walk
Be
away from
happy
that, I'm
she
gonna
isn't
be
trying to do a struggle snuggle.
Yeah, the
Just
famous
because
struggle snuggles.
It is. It is a semi-struggle snuggle. Just don't panic. Don't panic. You're okay. You're okay. Really, she's panicking because the Dragonborn's petting her, and she's like, "Let me go."
Like, don't touch me, I don't like it.
I don't wanna be here. Again,
Just know afterwards when I look at my hands, I'm gonna be like, "Ugh."
do we wanna go left or
Yeah,
right?
we've been in this dungeon a hot minute. None of us have been, so.
Speak for yourself.
And not only that, but please remember it is also stiflingly hot in here.
Yeah.
I bought plenty of rags, my little
I-
wax to shine myself. Like,
Water
after
is
we
for
rest,
drinking.
I still have the cask of water on my back, guys. So if you guys
Yes.
are thirsty, I have
Oh,
plenty
yeah,
of
let's
water.
try-
Trust that
probably need a
cask of
refill.
water.
So we're just chatting while she's stuck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So do we wanna go left or right?
We've been going left. I say we don't change it.
I like to go left.
Okay, so heading to the south then?
With a statue of
What,
Sprig.
Siwa? Did you want to go a
No,
different way?
that's heading to the north.
can you refill my water skin?
I'm gonna just turn around so you can
Tap right
self-serve from the cask.
Okay,
I'm going to roll a perception on the jug.
on the jug.
On the,
The cask.
Oh, this
Okay.
camera.
Remember, it's not holy water.
it's not holy water. We know that.
This
Mhm.
camera
We
is just
haven't
looking
figured
at
out
her
what
breath.
it is.
Yeah,
Right.
because remember, it's like feather light.
Yeah.
I don't even feel it on my back.
Do you
so
want to
it's
tilt that
definitely
up just a
something.
little bit? It's literally just my boobs.
There we go, that's much
Is that
better.
the money shot you mean?
I have to, there's a there's a what do you call it? Delay, so.
So, yeah, go ahead. To roll that perception then.
I got a 4. I don't notice whether it's high or low. I'm just like, I need to get myself clean.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you need some rags or something? Because I can help you get clean. I mean, and I like kind of like semi-reach for her hair.
Force
thought of-
you to have a bath.
Yeah,
We should have
just
thought
like-
of this while we were resting.
yeah, it's just, which
each their own.
And I just said, she gives me a look, and I'm like,
To each their own.
and I just
Okay.
continue to clean my little balls.
Heading to, I do need a marching order at this point.
I'll go behind her.
I'll go first. Sneakily.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I will try my best. I am but a poor scrivener.
Of course you are.
And
So,
then I look at Seawolf and I'm like,
we have Davala first, then
Seawolf?
Seawolf.
I'm after Seawolf, and do you mind bringing up the rear? Because you're the one who can save us.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, right now you're being
I'm being
carried.
carried by Seawolf, but
Yeah.
you know,
Seawolf,
when I'm not being
Sprig.
carried by Seawolf.
And then Amber.
Strap her to my back and just go along.
Fair enough. Okay. So, start heading. Sorry about that. 10 feet to the north,
Mm-hmm.
there is a corridor that heads down to a dead end where there is a beaten up trunk. Not a treasure chest, but literally like a beaten up footlocker.
I look at you and I'm like,
But, hold on,
But wait, there's more.
there's more.
Oh Lord.
Leave no trunk unturned.
Let me poke it with my staff first. See if it responds. That way you don't get bit like last time.
As you are stepping down into that hallway, you very quickly move your foot back as another pit opens up with the punji sticks at the bottom.
Is it a 5-foot hole?
It is a 5-foot hole.
Ugh. But that trunk is still there, right?
Yes, if you continue down the corridor, you would of course have to make a 5-foot jump, but I mean, 5-foot jumps.
Dwarf tossing dice.
For somebody like you, no problem at all.
Although, or I could use my winged boots.
Or you could use your winged boots.
Oh, I forgot you had those.
Jealous, so jealous.
I can use the boots to fly up to 4 hours all at once or in several shorter flights. So I
Yes.
literally use 32 seconds.
Okay.
Well, technically 6 seconds to do
Yeah.
5 feet. So I will use 6 seconds of my flying time for the day.
All right, fair enough. You click your heels and say there's no
There's
place
like
like home.
and there's no things like gnomes. And I'll fly across.
Okay.
You're a natural, right?
The Scrivener.
Okay, and you're headed straight to the
That
footlocker?
just seems like trouble.
All right. So,
I want to check if it's trapped.
before that, I need you to make a dex save.
And they're up in the.
Yeah. The
Apparently
nice
we went-
DM
we-
seems to be gone.
I'm so sorry. That was a trial, you know.
What much you have to pay to go back to
And
the
suddenly she gets serious.
Right.
Premium?
Can you repeat that? I didn't
Only
hear
a
what you said at the
13.
beginning.
Okay.
Put a camera
Kinda weak
on
for
her
me.
and she gets serious.
There you go.
As you go up, everybody hears the rumble of the ceiling as it collapses on top of Davala.
Oh, nice.
She's too far away for me to like launch for, isn't she?
10.
You went the wrong
Do
direction.
you have 4d6 cookie today? Senora has only taken 4 points of damage.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So I call it adventuring.
Oh my goodness.
How many is she rolling?
I think she just likes the noise.
It is a nice noise.
I'm trying to remember how much the water cask had. I knew I wrote it down, but I can't find it.
Probably a whole cast worth. That's a lot of water.
Yeah, it was a lot of water, but it was like feather light.
38 points of damage as the ceiling
I'm in a lot of pain, guys. 38.
38 points of
You're
damage
alive?
as the ceiling literally collapses on top of you.
I'm going to go to Duvall.
Am I
Just
am I
toss Sprig
prone
on the floor.
Did it crush me down?
Yes.
Am I under it?
Is Sprig unparalyzed yet?
It is at this time that once the actual dust begins
Now I really
blowing
wanna know what's
towards
longer.
you all as the dirt literally begins to finally just rest on top of her.
Did it fill in the pit?
It did. Sprig, you're able to begin coughing
Oh,
as the dust is thrown
I'm
up.
gonna set her down, pat her on the head, and I'm gonna rush to Duvall.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use literally just, and I'm gonna use 15 points of my lay on hands and reach and pull her up out of the rubble and just go, look who's triggered traps now.
I'm gonna need you to make a strength check as there's a lot more rock
Gas back.
in here.
Gotta dig out Davala.
Yeah, I gotta dig out the 9.
Wow, what a great
I know, I'm not rolling good today, y'all.
Dude, she had like 2 nat ones
Before you came.
before you came
Oh,
in.
nice. It's because the cameras are on it.
Right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm okay.
It's because she's getting all the good rolls. Well, at least try to pull you out, but you get 15.
I can do,
Help.
I should say, excavation to move the dirt 5 feet off of her?
Yeah, you could do
Yes.
mold earth would be a smart.
That's the one. I don't know why I keep calling
I
it.
mean, you used a fancier word, but that's basically what it does.
Yeah, molder. Thank you.
Oh my god. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so.
Yeah, you were between the two of you, you were certainly able to get Davala out of the rubble.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take my little rag and just kind of like lightly
Sponge me off.
clean you up.
Is the locker buried?
No.
Go on, you little magpie! Go on, you little magpie!
It's sunk cost fallacy.
What?
We're here for the children.
What if the children are in there?
The children are not in there.
You don't know that.
I can hear them. Okay, so that's actually an oxymoron. I can't hear.
Your character can, you can.
Yeah, my
Irony.
character can hear.
Yeah, the irony of you saying I can hear.
You should
That's what struck me.
21 to see if it's trapped.
It is not trapped.
Is it locked?
It is.
Rick's gonna redo her hair, since it's been patted down, right?
Okay.
Which is really just doing this.
31.
She's messing it up.
Yes, even though it seems to be a very complicated lock, you are very just nimbled fingered for some odd reason.
After
For
being
a
Oh, I
crushed by
forgot
rock.
to add my 5, so 31 to
Oh
36.
my gosh.
Sorry, I forgot my gloves.
That's
Weasel
right.
slaying.
Yes, weasel slaying. The
Right, weasel slaying
you
gloves.
did in fact slay this weasel very
Wearing gloves.
easily.
Maybe she cursed
You're
by
on
the
camera.
weasel.
Don't do it.
So you open up the actual.
I cautiously open it up. I've been burned by boxes before.
Looking at the trunk, at first you would swear it was empty. It just appears to be absolute nothing in there, but then it clicks on you. It appears like there's nothing in there, not even a bottom. The bottom itself doesn't look like the bottom of the trunk. It looks like a dark hole.
Do you want me to stab it?
Is
A trunk of holding?
Right?
Is Mad Eye Moody down there?
You know, I would go ahead and check if I were you. While you're at it, can you also look for like, I don't know, a goblet of some kind?
I'll just reach it.
Well, no, get some
Guys, there's
spoonful of
just be
sugar
careful.
and
Get
maybe
my
an umbrella.
on fire.
Yeah, or your lantern maybe? Can she see the bottom?
I'll tell you guys, there is no bottom to this locker. It's like a shaft.
So it's like a hole?
It's like a hole. It's like a shaft.
Can you
Can we
try
move
lifting it? Is
The curse of playing a good character. I can't toss anyone into the shits, and I really want
I still have my rope. You can toss me in.
are we
I'd rather put a light over it and look down into it.
Sprig like just be a trunk without a bottom that's over a hole. Maybe we should try
That's why I
moving
said.
the
That's why I
trunk.
said move it.
Oh, again, with my mighty strength of 10, I will see. Do I need to make a strength check to move
I'm
the
going to
rock?
assist you.
Water?
Okay,
Can I
yeah.
shove it?
You can try.
I can try.
I'm willing to help you, so take advantage.
Oh. Eight.
You push. You realize that it's not going
It's
anywhere.
not going anywhere. Come, shine your lantern over it, Sprig.
Spring's gonna, her lantern on a stick, right? And just.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's down there?
I'll make
What
sure
do I see?
she gives it
So
back.
it is very dark down in this hole. The hole seems to go down quite a long ways.
I'll toss a copper down.
It seems to hit fairly quickly, though it seems as you're kind of looking at it, and you see where it is.
We're down there.
It's almost as if it hits a bottom, and it's like a dirt shaft, maybe.
Can I use a strength check on me and see if I can move it?
Go
'Cause
ahead.
I
Sure.
will assist you as well.
Awesome. Oh, wait, no, that's a saving.
Wait, I'm still looking. Hold on.
And I'm going to grab the lantern, like, give it back.
Let's shine it over the hole so we can see down.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
wait, no. You're giving me advantage so I can
Yep.
roll again.
Twice, yep. Take that.
15? My short arm's just a nice.
Someone
No.
says the audio is very low.
Okay, on where? On you guys or on me?
It's just Makar on one said audio very well. Unfortunately, can't hear, but I look forward to watching future episodes. I don't know if he's still in here.
Thank you.
We can
So
talk.
we gotta make sure we're talking towards the mic.
Yeah.
Because I
And
think we're
maybe move
talking
it a little
towards her.
closer.
Yeah.
Just be careful not putting it in front of the camera.
You're blocking me. Okay, I think that's not blocking.
How's that? I can move.
Oh wait, now you're blocking Sin.
That's okay.
Towards you.
No, I can see. There you go. That's
There we
perfect.
go.
Let's see.
Well,
Now I
now
might
how's
just go
Sin
fight.
gonna be
Yeah,
able to
there
talk
we
into
go.
it?
Yeah,
That's
Sin,
the
do you
She
problem.
can. You want to move down some?
I don't necessarily like. I can talk. It's just I need to. I'm stretching up because she's.
Okay,
I just
I've
need to
turned
read her
that up,
lips.
so that should be fine.
Okay.
That should be better for you guys.
I'd be more than happy to go down.
Seawolf, like buffering Seawolf, wants to make an inappropriate joke and just can't seem to come up with the words. But she's like trying hard.
Aw,
So hard.
You're so cute.
Just-
When you try.
You just hear it just like buffering.
See, Wolf, are you willing to try to push it?
I'll try and move it. I've been trying to help y'all, but just give me a chance to
Let me
go in
give
his
you the-
shoulder.
The slap of
Guidance.
yeah.
Slap of guidance.
The
What does
slap
that
of
do?
guidance. So I reach over and
You had
smack you on
a
the shoulder.
D4, yeah. For one,
22.
And then isn't it a D4?
yes. I'll do that for you.
2.
So 24.
Okay, so it takes everything out of you, but you manage to move this locker enough so that you can see that the bottom of the locker was hiding a hole.
So it wasn't a magical locker. I said it too. I said it too.
I was really hoping it was magical.
I was going for the.
That'd have been
I secretly really liked when I asked you to toss me across that gorge, and I kind of want to do it again.
And
There's always time
about
for
how
a good
deep
dwarf
does the
toss,
shaft go
don't
down?
worry.
Spring's like, if it,
It
don't assume it's
seems to go
magical
down
if
about
it's not
10
magical, and if it is magical,
Okay.
assume it's cursed.
Could I use my boots of flying to lower myself down in a controlled fashion?
Yes.
Like little.
As we're like holding rope and we see you going down, we're like, all right, and I'm gonna tie it to you.
So I
And be
can
like,
go down
we're
and
ready
save.
for the next person just in case.
Oh, we're just straight up going down this hole.
She
We're
is.
waiting
She's
on her.
flying. She's
We're just
Tinkerbelling down.
prepping her
I'm
to
Tinkerbelling
Just in
down.
case.
That's a good
send her
yeah.
down.
But actually, before I go down, I want to light a torch because I have a torch in my pack.
Okay.
Because we don't have a lot of light and I can't see a lot. So I will
light the torch, and lower myself down using my boots of fun.
Okay. You lower yourself down, easy as pie. You're in this 10-foot hole, and you see that the shaft continues, but you're going to have to get down on your hands and knees.
I'm getting creepy vibes.
Off into the darkness, several feet ahead of you.
I'll call up Damon. There's the tunnel goes on, but it's all crawlies from here.
Sprig shakes your head.
It's all what? I'm sorry?
Gotta crawl.
Sprig votes no.
We can always come back to it.
I say we come back to it and let's go look for the children.
I rise back up again.
All right, Mary Poppins, how you doing that?
These cool boots I got.
Oh, that's what they do?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
You did, however, before you do go, do give me a maybe a perception check.
Sure.
Can we mark this spot on our little map? That way we know how to get back.
A whopping 11.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, and you're too far. I can't give you the bitch slap.
That's okay. The bitch back goes. I'll rise myself back up again.
Okay.
I just got hurt for nothing. But thank you for the heals. I appreciate it.
Always happy to help you try and get moving.
Thank you.
Okay.
They're saying you have a bit of an echo. I'm guessing it's because
of
it's catching it
this,
twice.
Yeah. And let me see.
Audio's
if I
better
can-
now. Everyone is clear. Thank you, Darth.
Did you say Darth?
Is that any better? as
That
far as
was
the
yeah,
audio
Darth.
is
Oh,
concerned?
okay.
I might just.
Oh. It was her husband.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Aww.
Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit better as far as the echo is concerned. It's all a learning curve, guys. I know nothing about audio or visual.
No,
Okay.
and I can help set up a better
If
layout.
only we knew
Good.
somebody that knew anything about
Audio,
audio or
visual.
visual things.
But isn't
You
he
were
like
here when I
who
said
may,
that.
far away?
Who may be watching the stream but
Good,
not
he can
here.
come over and help. then.
Yup.
There you go.
So, this corridor continues on another 50 feet.
Okay.
It is a long, dark, echoing corridor.
Do you need me to make another stealth roll?
I do not.
Okay.
Well, unless you were trying to be stealthy right now.
Well, I always like to be stealthy.
That, fair enough.
You
Well,
know,
do
to
that.
hide from the collapsing ceilings.
Damn it. 27.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Can you mark in pencil that little corridor so we know if we want to come back to investigate that?
I kind of did, but yes. Hold. It's,
Fair enough.
It's a hole.
It's a-hole?
It's a hole.
Well, thank you for marking the a-hole.
I have marked the a hole on the map.
Are you okay with doing the map?
Unless you want to.
No, it's if you want to, you can do it. I'm indifferent.
As long as we
But
don't
you're
find
awesome.
any
I can do it
beetles,
for
we're
now.
fine.
Okay. Well, I guess you're taking over the inventory, so I feel a little bit bad.
You
having
trust
to
the
do it.
Scrivener to do the inventory?
You're just a scribe, aren't
I'm just
you?
a scribe. I'm just a poor Scrivener from Waterdeep.
Yeah, next time I'll take it back over again, just so you don't do two things at once.
Every time your character says that, mine
Once
just
you
goes.
get to the end of that corridor, it goes to the west for another 25 feet before the corridor turns to the north or continues to the west.
By the way, the echo is fixed.
Good.
Awesome. Thank you. Yay. Thank you. Thank you.
Did she say anything I need to hear?
No.
Just about the corridor.
So
We're all dead.
We all.
Really? That fast?
That
Yeah.
fast.
If a collapsed ceiling doesn't kill us, right?
So we can either go straight or to the right.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, I'm surprised you have
Let's go to the
more
right.
than 38 hit points. Are you rolling for hit
Or to
points?
the.
Yeah, okay. I'm going for
Let's
the
I
average.
see
go
what
to
you
the
done.
right.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. No, I'm good.
So we can either go to the right or straight. Right?
Aren't we supposed to be going left though?
Well,
There's
it's
no left
straight.
option.
There's no left. There's either straight or right?
So,
Well, the thing is that in a maze you put your hand against the wall, right? So if there is no left,
You just keep
Go
going straight.
straight.
yeah.
No, we'll keep going straight.
So that continues for another 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
No metagaming. You're not allowed to look at the map.
And then you come to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Accidentally knocked over my dice I've been training.
Just feel like I'm going in a
Come to a
circle.
wooden door.
Oh, our nemesis, the wooden door.
I'm not
a
checking
little,
it.
I'm a little wary because of the pit traps that we've come across recently that they seem to be fond of on this level now. So I'd like to stand back 5 feet from the door and start to check for traps away from the door.
Bless you.
All right.
Bless you, listener.
Yeah.
no, she's looking down so I can't read her lips.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't mind, like, squishing up. Was
Oh
that me?
goodness.
I'll get it for you.
Oh, shoot.
I got it for
I'm
you.
so sorry. Thank you.
We're just a mess today.
I rolled again, I'm standing 5 feet back from the door. I'm starting to take in the environment of the door. And I rolled a 24 for check for traps.
Okay, you don't seem to find any traps.
I still cautiously step forward. I'm a little bitten, once bitten, twice shy. Is that how it goes? Once bitten,
Yes.
twice shy? Is the door locked?
You check the door to see if it is locked.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, my phone says that you die now.
Done well.
It's a mimic.
Again, the door here is not locked, but it is ungodly hot in here, so it is stuck.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like the door is like warm to the touch, like they teach you in like grade school. Like don't
No,
open the
the-
door if it's hot for fires.
No, it's not like that. The whole place has been just sweltering, and obviously the wooden door has been sweating.
And it would shove it out. So the door's not locked, but it seems to be sweaty. Do you want to try to open it? It seems like it's swelled up in place.
I'm a coming.
Swelled
Sweaty
up like your
doors.
ankles. Yeah. What? They are a little swollen. We've been down here for a couple days.
How can
We're
you
friends.
tell?
Rude. I have not commented on the state of your hair. You don't comment on a Dragonborn's ankles.
Cankles.
Rude.
What?
Okay, meanwhile, my character.
I'm not helping you next time you open a door.
Aw.
And I know she's gonna, like,
As I'm
blast you
going,
with her smoky
yeah, I'm going
breath.
to hit that
It's
hit
my love
that
language.
door with a 19.
Okay.
Snarkiness is my love language.
Spriggle.
I'm happy with this
Spriggle
diplomatic
slap you.
relationship.
You
don't
know,
have to love
since
me.
you've been insulted, so she's gonna give you a nice slap to get you back on track. That's +1.
+1. Hey. A little addition, so unnatural 20. I literally
Well,
like
dirty
stare
20.
at dirty 20. I'd stare at her and I'm just like,
I love
The
you.
door pops right open for you, no worries.
Tickles my ass. Go on through.
I make my way gingerly past my friend, the Dragonborn, Seawolf.
Seawolf's looking at her ankles.
Stabs her with a dagger. Kills her back.
This is like cat cankles. Like, what did
Now she
I
has
do to you?
cankles.
You know what? I'm about ready to yeet one of those balls into the room after you. Don't tempt me.
Fair
Feel
enough.
bad for
I
the
kind
elf.
of want you to now.
I kind of want you. Is it dark in the room?
It is, but you did say that you had a torch.
Yes.
Okay. So the floor is covered in perfect hexagonal tiles, and a cube of solid stone stands in the east side of the room by itself.
On the east, like against the east wall, or
Yes,
and you said it's a cube of stone,
a cube of stone.
like a
Big square.
altar of some sort, or a plinth that
Just
you set some
like a
start on?
perfect cube.
It is a perfect cube that is standing near the east side of the room.
Of stone, not gelatinous in a way.
No, it doesn't seem to be gelatinous from what you can tell. I mean, you're
From what you
free to go and touch it and find out.
You know what? Just because I know she wants it, I'm gonna yeet into the room one of the balls. All right. Here we go. 1d8.
Is it a weasel?
It better not be a weasel.
If it's a weasel, I'm taking it back. I'm gonna pick it up real quick. No, it's not a weasel. Let me look. What? A panther, and I tossed it right next to you.
Well, I'm still in the doorway.
Oh, okay. Then
I'm
yeah,
still in the
right
doorway.
into the room,
Okay.
and it's a panther.
Yep.
So, a panther appears from my little gray ball that I tossed into the room.
Okay.
I look at it a little apprehensively.
What are you having it do?
I'm gonna have it walk over to the stone thing and kind of like prowl around the room to see if it triggers any traps.
Okay.
Listen, I am going to lean over to Davala and go, try to one-hit that one.
She just took it as a challenge. She just took it as
Just
a
a
challenge. You
scaly
can see
little
her
maw
face.
comes right up next to your head. Try to one-hit that one. Gloves of weasel slaying my ass.
Well, they're weasel slang gloves, not panther slang gloves.
I pop up and say, no.
That was a cold one, right?
The panther prowls around the room, and then basically kind of pads back over to you, lays down onto its side, and starts licking at its paws, the tip of its tail lightly tipping every now and then.
Does it
Doesn't
seem
look like
distressed
he's
at all?
found any traps. And I'm gonna start
Seems
scritching his
bored and-
belly.
He reaches over and grabs hold of your hand and starts kind of gnawing on it gently.
Luckily, she has
Giving
dragon
all
scales.
This is the perfect sized cat for me. I'm taking it home
Aw.
until sunrise.
Till sunrise.
And then just giving him all the love and scritches. Call me if you need me. I'm living on my kitty.
Looking in the room, do I see any other doors or corridors off of it besides this cube and the hexagonal squares? Are they?
There, you're going into the room?
I'll walk
correct?
in. I'll stick to the north wall.
Okay. As you move around the room, you do find another door that is in the lower west side of the room. This is an iron door.
Iron door. I do want to keep creeping against the north wall, heading east to check out the cube.
Okay. You go and you check out the cube.
Are you guys coming in the room too?
Keep time.
Give me an investigation check.
Will do. A 6.
On stone.
It looks like a stone cube.
It looks like a stone cube.
I'm going to, well, what did she roll? Investigation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I have advantage on it because
You're a
since
mountain dwarf.
I'm a mountain dwarf, so I have advantage over history or
A little on the
investigation
nose,
checks.
but yeah.
Alright. We got our ranger in.
All right, so investigation,
Slowly.
18 on that one.
Okay, fantastic. You turn around and you're looking at the actual, the cube, and as you do so, you happen to notice this stone isn't natural. In fact,
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last one.
this stone is not natural.
Okay.
In fact, you're pretty certain that this stone may have been from a spell.
Really? So then I relay that to you guys. I'm like, guys, this is not natural stone. I think it's a spell.
And then if
Wait,
you'd
how big
like
is
to
the
roll an
stone?
Arcana check,
Okay.
Stone not natural. It's a stone.
So
She moves stone like you.
our
Wait, how big
Fair,
is the
she
stone?
ran into a stone door.
Is it 5 by 5?
this is, give me a second, I will tell you how big it is.
No, it's just that face. I loved it.
I just, I was gonna ask, do I get advantage on an Arcana check or no? It's just like I think it's just stone
For
and
this you will.
history.
For this you will.
Yes, for this one.
Hey, Kara.
Hey, Kara.
Hi, Kara.
12.
Okay. There are several different spells that you could use in order to make this turn something to stone, move stone blocks. You're not exactly seeing just how you could have done this. You know that this is stone, but until you could actually like maybe undo this spell, maybe turn whatever it was from stone into whatever it used to be, you're not really going to know which spell was done.
Okay, so I relay this to you guys.
So it's been like transmuted.
Yeah, I think so. And I don't know if I want to try to reverse the spell or find out what it is, because maybe it's a big bad monster
This
that
is
I really
a
don't want to fight.
large cube.
So bigger than 5 by 5.
Yes, definitely
Okay.
bigger
So I
than
can't do
5
mold
by
earth.
5.
Well, you can mold earth
But only on a 5x5 chunk.
of it, yeah.
I mean, if it's been transmutated from something, it might be a little mean to mold it, only a piece of it. Like, what if you can feel it? I don't know.
I'm looking at the other door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mysterious
petty,
stone
okay.
room.
I want to go to the door, and again, with an abundance of caution, 5 foot back from the door, check for traps.
All right. Go ahead and check the traps.
18
You do not find any traps that you are aware
that I'm aware of. I will go up to the door and see if it's locked.
of. It is locked.
I'm going to try to unlock it. I'm going to try to pick that lock.
All right.
So 36 again.
Okay, easily done. You are able to just open that
Love these
door
gloves of
without
weasel slang.
any problems. And on the door is it's a 5 by 5 room.
And
And
what
the
was
only
it?
thing that
It's a closet.
appears to be in this room is a small, not a footlocker. This is an actual like small trunk.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
It is bigger than a bread box. It's about maybe about yay big. Not as big as the footlocker that you once seen, but yeah.
There's a box in here.
Do you want my stick to poke it?
I'd love your stick to poke it.
Okay, but you gotta give it back.
Totally, 100%.
The box itself is black and lacquered, though it seems to be worn on the edges.
Okay, I literally will take her staff,
Mm-hmm.
her stick, and go poke poke.
It has give.
I bonk it on the top.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I think it's a real box.
Okay.
If you
Thank
need
you.
strength to open it.
Can you give me a oh, you're in the bathroom.
I will kneel down and check for traps.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Only an 11.
Okay. You do not seem to find any traps.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
21.
Okay. You seem to very quickly unlock the lock.
Okay. I slowly pull up the lid or slide the lid or however the lid comes off.
Okay. So, so inside you find two fairly large brown bags, a black appears to be folded sort of fabric, and attached to the top of the box is a double-bladed scimitar.
What? So like each end has a scimitar on it?
Or like each end is sharpened, the inside and outside curve?
Yes,
Or is it?
that's what they call a double-bladed
Ah,
scimitar.
okay.
It's where it's not a scimitar usually is only bladed on one side.
Yeah,
this
the
is
inside.
bladed on both. Otherwise known as a great scimitar. And then
This is a great scimitar.
yes.
What?
And then also a shield, a large shield.
Is there any pictures, drawings, depictions on the shield?
There is a symbol of an eye.
Can I make a religion check on it?
Sure.
Because people tend to put religious symbols on
Totally.
the shield.
I'll bring this stuff out to the room. The 2 brown bags, are they just like burlap sacks like you'd stuff stuff in? Yeah.
They're empty?
Religion.
I'll put the bags in my bags.
Boy, howdies.
You can always use
Sprig,
more
not very
bags.
religion.
And the black folded fabric, I'll unfold it and just kind of look at it.
That's a 10, baby.
Yeah.
It's an eye.
It's an eye.
Does anybody else want to make a religion check?
Can we do it even though it's not trained?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll try.
Or history will also help.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do
Same for
history because I have advantage on history.
Okay.
No, I don't have advantage on that. Because
You're proficient in it?
well, because since
15.
I'm a mountain dwarf and I work
Okay.
with metal and stone, when we leveled up to level 5, it said I would roll with advantage on art history and
If it has
Yes.
related to do with stone.
Right.
Yeah.
And this
Okay.
does not, but
the metal does because I'm
you're not looking for the medal, you're looking for the symbol.
oh, that's right. Okay, so what would I?
Either religion or history.
Okay.
I rolled a history and I got a 15.
Okay, great.
I'm proficient in, or Sprig is proficient in history and religion, but she has such low intelligence that.
And
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
failed your religion, but you can do a history.
Oh, go
okay.
for it, Kara.
What?
She's proficient in history.
Oh.
I got a 22.
Fantastic.
You said
16?
16?
Fantastic. Okay. So, for everyone that got a 15 or higher, did you roll your history as well?
Yeah, let me do that. History, baby. That is not history. History, baby. 13. Nope. Yeah.
Okay.
No
So-
big rolls today.
For anybody that got a 15 or higher, this particular eye, the way that it's positioned, is a symbol of the god of divination, Savras, the all-seeing one. To let you know, it's actually a depiction of for those of you that used history, you're going to get this more than anyone else, and you because you got really high. It's literally a depiction of his inner divine realm known as the Eye, and this is the place where literally both he and any diviner who is a petitioner of Savras would find themselves when asking for divine aid in order to be able to see where the future is going.
Okay.
Got a clairvoyant shield.
Sounds cool.
I will hand the great scimitar back to Amber.
Thank you.
I do want to take the black fabric out and just kind of look at it. Is it
I'm
just
going to
black
switch it out
fabric
for
or is
my
it?
It is a cloak.
Ooh,
Another
cloak.
one.
It is
Another
a black
cloak?
cloak.
But it's sweating balls down here.
It is sweating balls down here.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. It feels kind of nice.
Your scales are glistening very beautifully.
They found
Don't forget the Kenko comment. Don't let her.
They found a shield of the god of divination.
So
And a cloak.
Sabras.
And 2 bags.
And 2 brown bags, like burlap bags that I stuffed in my bag. 'Cause
And a
Max.
double-bladed
Well, I mean,
scimitar,
they,
which I'm
they
trading.
tinkled when you.
Oh, they
From my
did?
single blade.
Oh, I thought they were empty.
No.
Checking them out. Sorry.
Magpie's gonna look at them.
They're not empty?
They're not empty. I thought they were empty.
No. One has 80 platinum,
Mm-hmm.
2,400 gold pieces.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
We are definitely getting enough to do that spa day.
Mm-hmm.
6,000 silver.
Oh, I love spa days.
And 600 copper.
Nice. I'll tuck that
Lots
away.
of money.
No, but what did she say?
Oh,
I
she
like
loves
spa
spa
days.
days.
I heard something else. Eggs. I was like,
Anybody? Oh, yeah?
Oh, the other bag is a bunch of gemstones. There's 9 of them in there. All of these are worth 50 gold pieces apiece.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chalcedony, 2 citrines,
Mm-hmm.
a moonstone,
Ooh.
2 cryoprases,
2 crabs.
I'm learning about a lot of gemstone names.
an onyx, a star
What's she
rose
saying?
quartz,
Oh, those are so pretty.
and a jasper.
Awesome. I'll tuck that stuff away.
Okay. And then you were in the restroom, so there is a double-bladed scimitar, which now you have, a shield with an eye on it that they told you was the symbol of the god of divination, and a cloak, a black cloak.
What kind of shield is that?
A large sentinel type shield.
Large sentinel type shield. Okay.
What kind of shield do you currently have?
That's an excellent question.
I think do you have a +1 shield right now? You just have a regular shield.
I just have a regular shield.
Someone got a
Well, if she
plus-
brings it with her wherever she goes, it technically is a +1.
That I'll take. You're never alone when you have your defense.
And in Waterdeep, cankles are a compliment. 100% compliment.
You're gonna have to roll a deception on that bullshit. You know what? 15.
15 or higher?
15 or higher.
I'm using real dice. Using my Vexalia dice. What is it? Well, I see what my deception is. I think it's kind of high.
I think it's kind of high. You're probably gonna make it.
Oh, 14.
Oh! You
Oh, wait,
made
no,
me
that's a
up-
9. So 9 plus 7
Oh,
is
okay.
16.
right.
well,
You believe me?
I get a little rosy just. Oh, thank you
It's a
then.
compliment.
Thank you then. You've got great cankles too.
Thank you.
And you're over there on the other side just, the fuck is this?
I don't think Sprint needs an insight check for that.
Yeah, no. I don't think Seawolf wants to insight.
It's just she's taking it at face value.
Yeah.
That's what I appreciate about you.
That's what I appreciate about you, Mr. Bala.
That's what I was appreciates about you.
To be fair,
To be fair,
Seawolf just wants everyone to be her friend.
I'm totally
So
in your
she's
friend.
willing to
I
accept
totally
it.
am your friend. Just not in your Panthers,
Unless-
just hanging out.
Yeah, yeah. Unless I summon a weasel.
Weasel slang gloves.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry. That's what I've learned today.
You weren't supposed to show her. She's just gonna ask me what it is.
I can kind
She
of guess what
kinda
it
knows
is.
what it is.
Well, it's not an F word.
Do it
It
again.
means she's gonna have to look it up.
I will. Well, this seems like to be the end of the room. We've got this weird stone cube.
That to Amber, please.
Oh, I won't even look at it. This is what
Okay.
you got.
That was a sentinel shield. That's right.
Should I throw caution to the wind and put this cloak on?
Is it a nice thing?
Why not?
It's a
Let's
black-
have a little fun.
It's a black
It
cloak.
is a black cloak. It is very nice looking. It's
Is it?
Oh, it'll go with your gloves and your mask.
clean and gorgeous and
I will put the cloak on.
okay.
I'm a little jealous she got that cloak last time.
Y'all are gonna be hot.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
It's a
very-
cloaker.
Come on.
It's a cloaker.
So it's.
Do you? How many attunement items do you have
2.
right now? Okay.
Dose.
Wonderful.
Is this what it is? the shield?
Yes.
Okay, because it does that, and I want to make sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, I'm gonna take that shield.
you told me the
Y'all
gloves of
cheating.
the gloves of thievery did not
No,
need a tune.
no.
So yeah, I've got
Because
the
I
ring
wanna
of
make sure
warmth,
I'm not
which is
taking
really
something that I
convenient here in
shouldn't
this
be taking.
hot
Oh,
dungeon.
yeah,
It's
so
totally
convenient.
so convenient in this dungeon
I
right
know.
now. And then I've got the winged boots.
Yeah, I found out on the double-bladed scimitar that if a non-elf carries it, it's assumed to be stolen or.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was exotic or martial weapon, because I don't know if you might be able to use it.
Okay, I've taken the sentinel shield, and I'm gonna put that and just.
Gracias.
I can have that.
So
Oh,
if we ever run
You
into
can
a
have that
Valinar elf,
I think-
Valinar elf,
Valinar.
yeah,
Yes.
he or she can.
We want to trade.
replace it of me.
We want to
Oh,
trade
okay.
cloaks.
Ooh.
I'm just saying. Maybe not now. Maybe when we rest this, because we have to rest to attune to it.
Yes.
But I mean, I'm not attuned to it, so I'm not gonna put it in my slot yet. But I will wear it.
Okay.
But
Sounds
I'm
good.
just saying, you might want to trade me.
Okay. Yeah, once you tune to it and you know what it does, then
We can swap it in a couple
swap it.
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not gonna add it to my inventory yet because I know I'm not attuned to it yet, and I don't want to start getting the advantages of it yet.
Sure.
So a regular scimitar is a martial weapon? I don't know if you can use martial weapons. I don't.
As a cleric, or as a druid,
Druid.
she should be. able to.
Okay.
Yeah, I normally have a scimitar equipped.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This is just a great one.
I just know because like
It's a plus
some
one damage.
cleric subclasses can like have heavy armor or have martial weapons.
Yes.
So
So that shield didn't up my armor class, but it did make it so I take advantage on my initiative.
Nice.
Sprig is giving everyone the stink eye for equipping random items in the dungeon.
And I pull out of my pack your pretty armor that I'm holding to the side for you. It's all for you, buddy.
It's all for you.
I'm gonna
Sprig.
walk into the boss fight, but will probably eventually happen and be very sad when I get absolutely decimated because everyone's all equipped and I'm not.
I'm waiting for the next time she gets paralyzed and so she's getting put in armor.
Well,
That's
And this will be the
awful.
one armor that's cursed in the dungeon, you guys.
the one thing.
One thing.
I'm wearing that necklace, and you never know.
Yeah.
So we've kind of explored this room to death. Do we want to go back to the hallway and now technically take a left?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys begin to head north. I'm going to go ahead.
Yep.
You end up getting over to that hallway easily. You go.
And we still have the panther with us too.
Yes. Now you have a panther.
Yep. Pretty Panther.
I don't
She's
want to
coming
carry.
along with
I
me.
don't want to carry the torch anymore because carrying a torch and stealthing are kind of antithetical to each other.
I'm going to hand the torch to the panther and let the panther hold it in his little maw. Just
The panther does not.
That's a hot object next to its face.
Right next to his
We'll hurt
whiskers.
his
Or you,
whiskers.
yeah,
He's
no,
like,
no. You go to hand it to the panther, and the panther just sits back and looks at you like,
Crazy lady.
"Are you
Then
kidding me?"
well, we do have your lantern behind us, so I will douse my torch,
Okay.
sew it back in my pack.
Fair enough. So you get back to that hallway that you guys hadn't gone on. You can continue going to the north
Mm-hmm.
for another 20 feet, or you have a doorway to your left, which is to
you
the
guys
west.
like left.
Should we-
And this door is.
I actually opened my player handbook today. Wow.
Holy
I'm
crap!
proud of you.
That's
I
a
mean,
rare
I'm proud of you,
moment.
Sprig.
That. I feel so special. This is a wooden door.
Should I try to go to the left wooden door? What do you think, Kara?
It's the panther is from her fuzzy bag. It's a temporary panther.
Yes.
Until the next sunrise, right?
Until the next sunrise.
Yeah.
Or until it gets
Hey.
killed, whichever comes first.
Would that be a good way to tell what time it is of the day? Because when it
Oh, well,
disappears,
heck yeah.
it'll
When
be
that
it'll be
panther
sunrise.
disappears, we'll know it's sunrise.
True story.
Yeah.
So it's till sunrise or until someone kills it, right?
Yep.
Just making
Don't
sure.
you dare! Don't you do it!
It's a perfectly
Remember,
nice panther.
I'm a druid.
It's a
Even magical creatures are under my protection.
it's a fake panther, but sure. I'm not. You guys, the knife slipped.
Have you ever seen an angry short person?
Load of horse.
It's totally.
Tears in the Dragonborn's eyes. Load of horse shit. You aimed for my weasel.
I aimed for his weasel.
My weasel was in the way.
I'm going to stand 5 foot back from the door and inspect it for trappity traps.
Okay, make the roll.
23.
Let's see. You do not see any traps, or so you think.
Or so I think. I believe in the power of myself. I'm going to go to the door then.
Mm-hmm.
Is it locked?
It is not.
Is it stuck?
It is not.
Wow.
Wow.
Is it a mimic?
Does it wink at her?
Make your roll.
Make your mimic roll.
Yeah, make your mimic roll.
There's a dungeon. It's either in first edition or second edition where there's literally doors that will open on you and smack you,
Yes.
and then they also lead nowhere.
Yeah.
It just opens to a wall. That's
I
Is it
will-
like the Winchester house? But
Yes.
it smacks
Yeah.
you?
It's. I think it's like the deadliest.
I've always
dungeon
wanted to go to the
in
Winchester
D&D,
house.
right?
Have you?
No, I haven't gone yet.
I've wanted to. Let's
For real.
Road trip.
Road
Yeah.
trip, girls.
Oh, well, you know what? That sounds like a good shandy setting.
Yes, absolutely.
I will crack the door open
Okay.
and listen. Do you want me to go to perception?
Please do.
A 15.
15. You crack open the door, and there's this. You hear the sound of snoring, and this smell wafts into your face. The smell of stale farts and unwashed masses and.
Are you sure she's not just?
I
I'm
mean,
kidding.
it's
I'm
entirely
sorry.
possible.
I'm sorry.
But it's like Sprig, but like 4 times as bad.
Only 4?
But I hear. I'll just slightly close.
You
Sprig
can't
is-
eat it into a river
Sprig
soon.
is messy and dirty. Well, it
She's
is
not
hot in
stinky.
here.
It is.
Yeah,
We're
it's
all-
hot
here.
we're all-
Yeah.
And I'm wearing leather armor, so you know it doesn't breathe.
Yeah.
Sprig has incense on her all the time, though. So
Yeah. Okay.
So
So Sprig smell. Okay. This is like. Take a guy's locker room
Yeah.
and times it by 100.
Nothing.
You visited your guy in the barracks before, like you know this one.
times 100.
Times 100.
Yeah.
yeah, I hear snoring and it's stinky. I think this might be a bunk room. Can we just close the door? We can.
I'm not there, so if you
Well,
wanna
you're right.
close the
We've
door.
avoided smelly places before, like the sour
Yeah.
milk place that we never figured out
Yeah.
why it smelled like
And then
sour
don't
milk.
forget the ogres too that were doing their thing and we shut the door. On them.
I mean,
I wasn't here for
yeah,
that one.
Oh,
that's why we shut the door
Yeah,
because
that's
you
why
weren't
shut
with
the door. We
us.
didn't have you.
The tank was
We
not
didn't
here.
have a tank, so
Yeah,
we
we
don't take
avoided
on
a lot
ogres
of
without
ogres
it.
that day.
better, caution, valor, whatever that saying is. Do we want to keep going forward then down the hallway?
I vote yes.
Okay.
We're ignoring the smelly sleepy room.
Do we want to write ogres in that room?
I'll
Well,
put-
we don't know if it's a
Or,
ogre.
oh,
I'm just gonna
Smelly-
put smell.
Smelly, snory room.
Smell and snore. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll keep going down the hall.
Okay, so you continue going north. As I said, it goes forward another 20 feet and then it turns to the east for 20 feet.
Okay.
There is a door going to the south.
To the right. You know me and doors.
Yep. It is a wooden door.
Another wooden door.
And then there's the hallway also continues to the north for another 10 feet.
Do you want me to try the door? Do you want to keep going down the hallway?
Is the door on the left?
The door's actually on the right from where I'm
And I say
standing.
we keep going down the hallway.
Okay. Keep going down the hallway.
Okay.
Going left hasn't failed us so far, so.
Okay.
Well, it got me crushed in rubble, but you know,
I mean, small price to pay for the stuff we got.
there was nothing except a hole.
Well, no, I meant like in the later rooms.
That's true.
So after going to the north,
Mm-hmm.
the
Is that supposed to be you?
no,
Okay, making sure.
that's just right there.
Oh, okay.
So that it goes down another 25 feet to the east before it turns to the north again. In front of you is a open portcullis,
An open portcullis.
or basically an archway.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the right is a small moldering body,
Oh,
almost of a halfling that has been slumped up against the wall.
Is it any like noticeable projectile weapons out of it? Like you got.
There are plenty of arrows all inside of it.
Well, there's the arrows from
No
before.
wonder they ran out of arrows.
Arrows.
They didn't collect them.
I'm gonna cling to the wall, and look around to see if I see any arrow traps, little holes in the, Indiana Jones holes in the walls.
it seems like a not fun hallway if there's a
Yeah, this-
smoldering. Not only is it hit with arrows, but smoldering as well.
I know, right?
And not smoldering, moldering. He has mold that's growing
Oh.
inside of his clothes. Yeah, it seems as if mushrooms have actually started to grow out of his skin. Yeah, he's
He's in bad
very
shape.
decayed.
I rolled a 16 for my medicine. Is that mold or mushrooms medicinal in any way that I can like
It's growing on a
make something?
corpse.
I'm just checking.
Yeah,
like, is there something I could do
absolutely.
something with?
Sure. These particular types of mushrooms are definitely not poisonous or anything. You could, I'm sure they've got some sort of medicinal or definitely some sort of culinary purpose, absolutely.
I ain't eating no mushrooms from a dead body. I'm telling you that right now.
It's a circle of life. Come on, Druid.
Not
Yeah.
from a dead body.
Technically,
Yeah, no, I'm with her. I'm not eating no mushrooms.
so
You don't have to eat it for me to make medicine from it.
I rolled a 22
I'll
on my
have her heal
perception
me.
to see
I
if
don't
there's
want
any,
her
like, say,
medicine
little
from a moldy body.
holes in the wall where arrows would shoot out or anything.
You don't really find any, no.
Just a moldy dead body. Sprigg will give him a prayer, light some incense,
Okay.
as always.
Just as out of curiosity, how long does that take? Is it just real quick?
Oh yeah, she.
Okay.
For in a dungeon, it's real quick.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, just
It's just
peace
kinda
be
like-
with
and as
you.
you're walking by.
I yank the arrows
Rub it up,
out.
thanks for the
Kellenmore,
grub, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kellenmore be with you.
Yeah,
Peace out.
I'll yank the arrows out and I'll hand them to her,
Got some arrows for you, Kara.
and that way,
Moldy dead body arrows.
Arrows be arrows.
arrows be arrows.
Thank
You never
My
want to
quiver is
run out.
endless arrows.
Say that again.
My quiver is endless.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
it's
You've got the
endless.
quiver of endless
You
arrows.
don't need corpse arrows. You're too good for it.
Well, I'm not gonna leave the arrows in the corpse.
For
that
someone
just
else to use.
seems, well, disrespectable.
So
Well,
the,
how many
the
are
body
there?
is
I'll
down
add
to a
it to
little
my inventory.
hallway.
On the corpse.
You do
I'm gonna
realize we
remove-
slaughtered tons of things and we just leave their bodies as they are.
I'm gonna
We
roll the body
collect-
to make.
How many are there?
Sure.
Of the
10
arrows?
Yeah.
How many arrows?
There are 7.
7. Just 7 regular
Okay.
arrows.
Yeah.
I'll put it on my inventory.
Thank you.
Just
And
in
I'm,
case.
I'm
it
rolling the
ever-
body. As she's giving it last rites, I'm feeling it up.
Okay.
What if it's got clues to, the children?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're lucky those mushrooms aren't poisonous. It'd be
Is
puffing
that,
you
a
with
perce- is that
spore.
a- is that a perception roll?
Yes, please.
Yeah, imagine you do that and just a
Yeah, just a
face
Dirty
fall.
20.
just
Fantastic. Okay, so you start patting the body down.
Mm-hmm.
She's literally doing, just feeling all around the body.
I am looking at you with like super distaste. It's a moldy body.
But what if it's got like a note to its loved ones or something like that we are gonna bring out to them?
Baloney. You don't care about a note to their loved one.
She
You're looking
says
for
that,
gold.
and I go, "That's valid. We really should give
We
some
did
sort of."
come
I've got a
across
little
those
note tucked
dwarf
into my
bodies
armor in
that we
case I
gave
die.
stuff
Yeah, I still
to.
have like his beard thing in my bag to give to his
And we've
family.
got the note for the family that directs us.
So on him, you find a large gold bracelet worth 250 gold pieces.
Hold on, let me stick it. All right.
A
It's an easy way to carry it. What?
a gold wedding ring set with bloodstones.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Are you gonna wear that too?"
Also,
No, no,
250 gold pieces.
Holding the hand out for that ring.
Well, I was gonna put
This
it on
is
my
a
necklace.
very
Holding the
well-off
hand out for the
adventure.
ring.
Are you sure? Because I was just gonna put it on my necklace.
Holding
'cause-
it out. There. We'll make sure we figure out where to send it.
A silver necklace around his neck with a ruby pendant, also worth 250 gold pieces.
Damn.
The necklace doesn't bother me. The wedding ring does.
There is it's the necklace itself. The pendant is shaped in a strange manner with one gemstone. But then when you start looking in his pockets, you find another wedding ring. This one a more feminine wedding ring with bloodstones, 250 gold pieces,
Holding my hand out for it.
Hold on.
and a matching necklace with the ruby eye. That when you put the two necklaces together, it looks like the eye of a red dragon with two ruby eyes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care about the necklaces, I care about the wedding rings.
You're gonna wear a red dragon necklace?
I'm just
Wow,
carrying it.
how dare you put on something that represents a
Yeah, you're doing that in front of our resident dragon hater.
I'm just carrying it, guys. I can just put it in my bag if you want me to.
I only
Please.
cared about the wedding rings.
we should sell it to those who need it.
I'm not saying we're not going to sell
Like
it, but
Dragon
it's just a way to carry things.
You're gonna be too clanky. You're gonna be too jingly
I have
as
it.
you
I
walk.
have it tucked into my armor.
Exactly. How are you supposed to be stealthy?
I got it tucked into my armor.
Is there anything on these wedding rings that
Oh.
might,
Like engraving.
yeah, engravings, something that might tell us who this person is?
Inside the band in Draconic,
Yeah.
there is basically an inscription that says, "To my beloved."
I've been trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. I'm sorry.
To my beloved, may our hearts remain entwined until Tiamat's return.
Ah, do you want me to
Respect the
hold
dead.
him?
No, no,
And
I got it.
You also
I'll put
find
it with the
a
letter.
carved ivory statue of Shiamat, as you guys
Remember
have
the
been
lady
calling
is
her.
cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'll tuck that in my bag.
And then you find his coin purse.
Yes.
Ah, jeez.
Here we go.
With this good of loot, it's gotta be coin in that purse.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's a rich team at Lover Adventure looking guy. Well, I guess we don't know
Well, I
if he's
guess
an
we know who
adventurer.
was bankrolling for a while.
90 platinum. 1,800 gold.
Platinum is 10 gold, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
8,000 silver.
I've played D&D. I've played D&D and
700
Pathfinder games
cards.
where you don't get money. So whenever y'all are like 2,000 gold, oh my.
No, you should be. You are finding an extraordinary amount of money.
You could, cause
Something fishy's going on here.
Now you're thinking.
'Cause-
Now you're thinking.
you know when you can set like lifestyle or whatever. I did modest, and that's like 1 gold piece like a day or something.
Yeah.
So like, that's
You're like, I'm set
Live-
for years.
and living modestly, you don't even have your own house, right?
Right.
You're a renter.
And it makes you wonder whoever killed him, why they didn't pick him.
Oh, and you
Sounds
also
awesome,
find
especially if
attached to his
get all that
belt.
off.
Also,
a
he's a
brass
Tiamat
mug with
lover,
jade
and we're in
inlay
a
that is
Tiamat
also worth
dungeon, so
250 gold pieces.
But why would they kill their own?
I mean, this looks like to be a
you want
weird
this
mixed
mug?
match of shit.
It's a brass mug with jade inlay.
I'll let you carry it.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll put it in the bag.
Okay.
Or we just have an unofficial
Is
bag
that
of
okay?
holding at this point.
I'm like afraid right now. There's something weird going on. I don't want to take anything from this dude.
says the person who's also been taking whatever magical
I said
item
this
comes
dude.
up. Yeah,
I
this
clarified. I used a clarifier. This dude.
How much on your investigation?
Uh,
19, I think it
yes,
was?
yes.
Okay. You also find on his body, or near his body, maybe a couple of strips, especially around where the arrows were. You find strips of black cloth that's been pushed into the wounds where the arrows once were, but he doesn't seem to be wearing anything black. His shirt is
So it looks like somebody
blood-stained,
maybe
but-
tried to administer aid.
No, that's not exactly what you think. You think maybe, roll me, let's see, what can I do for that? An insight?
Insight? Sure. 16.
Okay, that's not bad. So you kind of are looking at it and looking at the bits of black cloth, and you kind of think, what if he was wearing one of those black cloaks that you keep finding? Like you keep finding masks and cloaks and things along those lines.
Masks, you say?
Yes. What if he was wearing that? If he was punctured by an arrow and they took the cloak off of him?
Oh, would leave it behind. I say wearing a black mask and a black cloak.
Yes.
Probably in black leather armor, right?
And black leather armor. But strangely, no gloves.
Yeah.
No gloves. No gloves. Black boots.
See, that's the problem with those gloves, is that it kind of ruins the fashion. Hey, I like a character with gloves on, man. You gotta go the whole way.
You sure you don't want me to carry those rings? I say as
We'll
I
make sure they go to the appropriate place. I can't. I've already been scolded by my god. I can't judge just because they're Tiamat people. Like I need to try and
I understand.
respect them.
So in the port.
That means yeeting it at that his face.
Well,
All right, I can do.
have you said your prayers, Sprig?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So moving on. Are you done rolling the moldy body?
I just needed to make sure everything was,
Moldy
See what
body.
hands you will rag.
I'll wipe my hands off. You give it
Gloves
back.
off, you
I'll wipe my hands off.
Keep it.
I'll use
Keep it.
I'll use my silk handkerchief, and I'll tuck it back in. So you said ahead of us is an archway.
Yeah, there is an archway, and
Here,
it
water real
goes
quick.
into a rather, not necessarily a large room, but definitely a long one. It looks as if a battle once happened here. There's rusty colored stains on the actual flagstones. There's there's this long, musty, moldy scent in this room that seems to be coming from like the cracks in the actual flagstones where it, maybe something was once festering there.
But no bodies.
No
now?
bodies. You see a couple of broken arrows that may be on the ground, maybe the broken hilt of a sword, or a couple of chinks of metal that may have once been, like armor or something along those lines. But there doesn't really seem to be anything to indicate what actually happened in this room. Across from you, continuing to the north, is a wooden door.
You guys want to investigate this room anymore?
Sprig zoned out.
I will go to door again, 5 feet away from door,
Okay.
checking for traps. A little paranoid here.
Okay.
Get your trap
I got trap in
checking stick.
Yeah. Ooh, super low. I got a whole 8 on check for traps.
Okay. You don't seem to find any traps.
Seems fine to me.
All right.
Is the door locked?
Okay. Give me a Constitution save.
One time. Con save.
You start asking
14.
Sprig or the druid
Okay.
or for slaps.
You reach out and nope, door's locked.
Okay. I'm going to try to unlock the door.
Okay.
$32.
Okay. You easily unlock the door and it opens out into another room.
Okay. Is it dark in this room?
Is
I've got the light
I
behind
feel
you.
like it's always gonna be dark and hot in all these rooms.
Dark and hot. What is it from Good Morning Vietnam? That's good if you're with a lady, but
bad if you're in the jungle.
jungle. Yes. Thank you for getting that quote.
Okay. In this room, you open the door. Give me a second.
Of course. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody with the dinosaur.
Opening this door, you open into another long room. A magical mirror is. It's a mirror. Wow, that was too bad for me. There is a mirror that is on the south wall in this room.
Oh, you know Duval's gonna go check
Yes,
yourself out.
and there
Just Davala?
there is also a large bookcase on the wall as well.
On the
And-
south wall?
On the south wall.
Oh, this table trying to get me
The
Spanish.
bookcase is on the south southwest wall. In the center of this room is a long, almost a banquet table.
In the center is a banquet table.
Yes, and at this table, on the top of it is a large map.
Ooh. Oh god, if it could be a map of the dungeon.
That would be awesome.
The map itself appears to be of the Sword Coast. And here in this room are 11 orcs.
Oh.
One of them,
She's already closing the door.
one of them being decked out in very scary looking armor. He looks over at you as you open up the door and screams something in Orcish,
Which we know we don't have. We don't
I
know.
don't have Orcish.
and all of them start pulling nasty, nasty weapons.
What happened to your stealth?
I opened the door.
I thought you were sneaky.
There is
I am.
11 people looking all around the room. So
Yeah.
you can't really. You might not be visible, but the door
Door
opening
is,
is.
Well,
That
I will
just
say
means
this.
that they don't see her, but they see the rest of you guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you?
I would like combat
I
to
don't
start
know.
once when we're not stuck in a doorway.
I will
Right?
say, I will say this. It's almost 8 o'clock, and this is probably going to be a big combat.
Yeah.
And the other team's got to go too.
So we want to pause here.
Pause for the cause.
Pause for the cause.
If that is what you like to do,
Because I would
I'm
imagine.
fine with that. We would normally stop at 8:30
Oh,
for you
oh,
guys.
oh, okay. I thought it was
Yeah,
8, so my
it's
bad.
8:30 because we go from 6 to 11, so you get
Oh,
2 and a half,
can you-
they get 2 and a half.
Do we want to stop 30 minutes early and let the other team go?
No, I'm good to continue. I just thought it was
Can
8.
you
My
get up
bad.
That's what I am doing. I got mine over.
Why
here.
you're doing a better timekeeping than I am.
All right, where are your minis?
Of course. Bingo bongo. She's sitting in her cube waiting. Yeah, our ranger is not going to be here for combat.
She'll come back.
Unfortunately.
She'll come back right when we break up.
We have the panther to replace it.
I've got to paint mine.
Oh yeah, we gotta put a.
Someday well, I keep saying I want to edit it first, but then I don't. 'Cause Sprig does not have a ponytail.
Oh, okay.
Sprig has a
So far.
bush of hair.
Right, it's short,
We
right?
have,
Yeah, it's just
I want to try something.
we
too.
have Seawolf, Davala, Amber, and Sprig. For anyone wanting to know who the minis are.
was that was it? Oh,
I
you're
put
right.
them on the camera.
Oh, that's cool.
I can try something.
Okay.
Well, I'll wait till they.
I mean,
We'll
you're
probably have
the
to
one
roll
at the
initiative in a hot
door,
minute.
so yeah, you would be the one to do it. Yeah, I'm about to yeet.
You ain't eating me in that
I'm
room.
eating something I got.
You can eat me
I
and
can
then
do.
nuke
I can do two things. Try
and then
to.
die.
All you gotta do is yell, "Toss me, Seawolf," and Seawolf will ask questions.
I can try to do
She
two
will
things:
just toss.
a deception, or shut the door to let us come back and like.
Oh yeah, because they don't know who's opening the door. What if it's an orc in the coming back from the bathroom? We say as none of us can speak orc.
Orcish.
Wait. You have your panther. Can we use the panther as a distraction and like...
The panther opened the door all by itself.
Yeah. He's a smart panther.
Oh, that
Was the
panther's
door
gonna do
locked?
something. No, it was not.
No wonder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say it's a little less suspicious that it's unlocked for us if we're trying to deceive them. Because if you hear click 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 click, or obviously it wouldn't
Yeah,
make
the
that
little
noise, but
scratchy scratches.
why is there someone coming through a locked door?
Then
Although
again,
that might imply
with
they
how
have a key.
she rolls to unlock a door, I don't think they'll hear little scratchy scratchies.
That is true. I am pretty good.
Oh no, it would be more that like they'd either assume someone has a key to the door and that's how they're getting through, or there's someone sneaking around.
Like I said, I can always shout, try to deceive, or my instinct is to close the door and retreat back to get ready to huck things at a distance.
I don't know if we want to do corridor combat with 11 orcs.
Well, I mean, we've got this room, this
Okay.
battle room behind us.
Sure.
If you wanted to back
Could I
up,
do mold earth and like, is a doorway like within a 5 foot section?
It is.
I mean, you
Could I-
put like a knee high. Well,
it's
I'm 5
probably
feet. Okay.
taller than just 5 feet.
But it would be something they'd have to climb over. But the question is how fast.
But it will
they
slow
react.
them down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Well, bless you.
The thing is
Maybe not.
who's going first if we're rolling initiative.
True. Oh,
Just make sure when you sneeze, you do it right in the mouth. Everyone at home wants that.
Sneeze to meet you.
The sneeze cam.
The sneeze.
Excuse me.
No, it's my dining room table.
Hey.
Awesome. Where are we starting from here?
You are starting from here.
Alright. Get our little guys over there.
I am soon gonna be getting out of this
I
doorway.
need some
Don't
things
you
to be
worry.
my little panther.
I can get your dice.
Do you want to use my cool blue die?
Oh yes.
My Vexalia dice?
I need.
those are so pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
We came with the
Very
Vexalia
Vexalia.
bag.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
White
Okay.
dragon.
Oh yes.
I wasn't sure if it was acrylic or like.
And I like the weight of them. They're
They're
very
not too
light.
bad. Yeah, they're not too shabs.
I like it.
I like a dice that you can huck at someone and murder them with.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you want to do damage.
Well, that's my other dice. Yeah.
If I get a nat one, it still hurts.
It hurts someone.
That someone might be the table, but
It'll hurt someone.
yeah.
That's these dice.
I didn't have dinner. I'm smart.
My dinner's sitting over there.
Oh, well, you didn't eat yours yet?
Not yet.
Sweetie.
Oh, they were just having their own. They were having their own little war council.
Get ready for the Last Supper, boys.
How many He had 13.
Hmm?
There was 13
11.
apostles. 11 apostles.
Oh, no, there's 13. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
there's
Well, I was
13.
trying to figure out if we could do.
Isn't it 12 apostles?
12 apostles and Jesus, so that's 13 total. right?
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
I just remember the number 13.
I believe it is time.
To roll initiative.
What? No surprise round? I'm just joking.
And the rogue goes, but I'm stealth. I said I was stealth. Well, I'm not the greatest. 12.
Oh, well, at least I got it out of the way. I got a nat 1 on my initiative.
Oh.
But that
not-
means it's a 2.
It's not bad for the cleric to be going last.
No.
Bat and cleanup.
Uh-huh.
Orcus Majorcus.
Yep.
I do like that advantage on my initiative now.
Do you have
And-
to attune to it?
I have to. According to this.
Shoot.
I know, right? That's a.
It is kind of like my dining room table, isn't it?
It is.
There's a bunch of really big orcs.
So much like your dining room.
My dining room table's 13 feet long.
Her husband
I
Is the
built
red
it for.
dude also an orc?
He's the
Yes.
big
He's the
bad.
big scary one, I'm guessing.
Okay. I
He's
just
the
want to
boss
make
orc.
sure we don't have like
Take
a
him down first.
dragon or something going on.
Not this time.
Not this time, she says.
That was
Not
a
yet.
wormling too, so that was baby, and it was.
Maybe we should. I'm just gonna yell
Bird.
Uber Eats and see if they just sit back down.
What would be the?
Roll that deception, buddy.
I got like a 7 to deception, so you know they could believe me.
Or you could roll a 1,
Or yeah,
and then you just become, you know,
I will be
everybody's favorite friend. Deception is great, and it doesn't work better against you.
there is that. There is that.
I also now have an advantage on my perception checks.
You do.
Is that because the shield? Nice.
That's
'Cause
why.
it
That's
looked
why
real
I
good.
I had her confirm that was the shield that I was taking because it didn't require attunement.
Does not
And-
require
Damn.
attunement. It's
Yeah.
a nice shield.
I guess because it's not like a +1.
Yeah, it's just that nice.
Because then because once you get like a magical shield that like has defense on it, then you have to go. Do I want cool ability or do I want better defense?
It didn't affect my AC, but that initiative and that perception, that's worth it right there. I can get it
That's
repainted
exactly
with
what
my
I'm gonna
god symbol. I got another holy symbol on me. Y'all think my only spot was on my shield? Come
do you
on.
know? Do you know Savras, the god of whose eye you are? Do you know if that or is that a good god, a bad god, a evil god?
Personally, no, but
Wasn't he?
I think it's probably a neutral god.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't neutral?
Yeah, neutral god. Okay.
yeah, 3. I was asleep that day. 12. It's the initiative.
Oh.
12 to your initiative? Oh, because you had advantage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you rolled a.
Yes.
Greg. Greg's attitude.
Forget I gotta hide my screen from this one. There is no cheating with her right
Amber?
there. No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
Sweet.
It looks like I'm going first.
No.
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 I went to Vala.
And Davala.
27.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm after her.
I remember I took the alert feed. I've got 9 to my initiative. I got a +9 to my initiative.
Okay, so the initiative order for you guys is Davala, Amber, Seawolf, and Spring.
Do we have the initiative
Kara.
tracker?
No, they didn't come today.
Oh, that's right.
Where did Kara go?
Kara has been gone
Okay.
for like she said
She
she
has
had
to
it.
drop off her kids.
Ah, all right. Well,
So
when she
Davala,
comes
Amber,
back, we will get.
Wolf and Spring.
Yes,
Is that the
Well,
word?
we can just tuck her at the bottom of the order.
absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, Davala, what you doing?
I close the door and I move 2 squares to this way inside the battle room.
Okay.
I'm not going into the room. I'm not. Yeah. I'm gonna make them come to us.
Okay, so you close the door, and the actual. Yeah. So you are moved 2. You say 2 paces over.
Yeah. So basically, yeah.
So you're up against the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because this is directly attached to another room.
Yeah. It's not a hallway. I want to make them come through the doorway.
Yeah.
Amber?
Yeah, I've got a.
Yes, ma'am.
I like the
It's
look
your
of
turn.
it.
Unless you've got anything, would you like to hide?
Oh yes, I would love to hide.
Do you want to
Sorry.
mold earth a 5-foot cube? Just to put it in front of the door, maybe they'll trip
I
on
mean,
it.
that's entirely possible that she could do that.
You could
25.
also,
25.
well no. I don't know.
I am gonna duck down,
If I
take
could-
out 2
I wish
daggers,
I could like collapse
and kind of
Okay.
crouch.
But they would just make a bigger hole.
Holding
when
your
it becomes
action until somebody comes
Well, what
through
you
the
could
door.
do actually,
exactly.
instead of molding earth
Or until my next turn
upward,
comes,
you can
whichever
mold
comes
earth
first.
downward, or you can mold earth away, so it's a 5-foot hole.
Excavate.
So they'll trip.
Yeah, so you make a little 5-foot pit trap.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's. I think
So you're gonna
that's-
use
that-
mold earth. Kind
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna use mold earth.
mold
and,
earth is so good.
and make a 5-foot pit trap.
Okay. Do you have to roll anything for that, or it's
It's a cantrip.
fantastic?
I
So
think. Let me
this
double
As
check.
long as the
No,
ground is
no.
made of stone or dirt.
Yeah.
So
there
basically-
is dirt underneath the actual flagstones. So yeah, perfect.
So this is now a hole.
5 feet. Oh yeah, that's enough to trip pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
I love how, in the orc's perspective, the door opens a little bit, immediately closes, and then if they walk in, it's just a whole thing.
We're trying to do
Does
what we
it
can do.
say in your cantrip how much damage somebody takes if they step in a hole?
Does not. That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
It says a range area of 30 feet by 5 feet.
Because it's not a attacking cantrip.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's just I make a. So I guess that's a DM decision.
Okay. So I am going to make the DM call that if anybody tries to go in there and they're not perceiving it, it's a dex save. And if they fail their save, which would be your spell DC number for your save, then I'm going to do a 1d6 damage.
Okay, that sounds
Fair.
fair.
Okay?
And would they
Thank
be
you.
then in the hole?
Yes. They would need to actually, basically prone, they would need to use half their movement to come out of the hole in order to proceed.
Man, these
Water
guys
down
thought
the
when they went to work they'd get out of the hole.
It's true, it's true. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As he's going to need to make his dex save.
As soon as I see him, can I huck a dagger?
Yes. Surprise!
He opened the door.
That's a
Yes.
Can I yeet my javelin of lightning straight forward? 'Cause
On
it
your
kinda
turn.
On my turn? Okay. Hey, I had to try.
Only because she said
She's
that she was
sneaky,
holding
sneaky.
her action.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I just rolled a. Come on. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Oh,
Makes his
we have
dex
5 people
roll,
watching.
And
We do?
Yeah.
he made his
That's more
dex
than I've
save,
ever
so
gotten.
he actually manages to jump. I'm gonna say
Wait.
this way.
Okay. So, do I get my sneak attack damage since I was all stealthy
Yes,
and he
ma'am,
wasn't
you do.
hopefully wasn't expecting it?
Was not expecting a hole or a rogue.
Right.
A whopping 11 points of damage.
Okay. He is hurting. All right.
And I want to hide. Well, it's not my turn because I held my action.
Yes. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. He is going to roll, just pointing that out there. Rolled a nat 1 on his
Oh,
dex save.
nice. He is having a fun time with the
Oh
hole.
yes, he is. So I'm gonna be moving a bit. So at this point, so ouch. So that was number 8, and he is actually prone in the hole.
Okay.
Hurt his ankle real bad.
Hurt his ankle real bad. Very.
He's got a boo boo.
Yes, he does.
That's one orc in a hole. How many orcs can we get in a hole?
5, 10. He's got to make his dex save.
Got to pile up on the highway.
Pretty much.
Good idea in excavating.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Well, I think you had that idea at first.
Of course. Nat
Well,
20
you
on that.
you mentioned something about Moldorf. I just
So
said
he
the opposite.
leaps over.
He sees you.
A good team effort.
Damn. I'm squishy.
You're squishy. You have more health than I do.
I don't know. I've got.
She took damage.
I took some damage.
Oh, that's true. That's
I
true.
only gave her 15 back.
Does a 13 hit you, Davala?
It does not.
Okay. And so that is his go. War Chief.
I am not built for hand-to-hand combat. I need it back.
Makes a gigantic bellowing cry. The other orcs answer in kind, even the one that's in the hole. And he He jumps up on the table.
Bad
5,
manners.
10, 15, 20, 25, jumps down 30. Bonus action. I am aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
So I see 5. And then, of course, I want to move through. 10. I need to make my dex save. I am now at advantage because of my battle cry.
Orc angry.
Orc angry. Does a 13 beat your
Spell
save?
DC.
No. It's 14.
So he falls into the hole
Oh no.
But on top of his friend.
on top of his friend.
Does his friend take more damage?
No.
Darn.
I'm not going to.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. That's just comedy related.
It is. He takes 1 point of damage
Damage is damage.
and hurts
Damage
his
is
pride more than anything else.
Oh, did the baby fall down?
The baby fall down.
I love we have a stack. We're gonna have a stack of orcs.
Yes.
Eventually, if enough
You know, why
orcs get in
not?
the hole.
Why not Monty Python that shit? It's only a 5-foot hole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other guy's prone, which is the only other reason why I was going to have him fall in.
Are they just gonna step over their friends?
Or step on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
he's
all-
kind
Step on
of
their
with the
general
I think they should
frenzy
take.
at this point.
I think they should. If they step on their friends, they should take a point of damage. No.
I am saying, yeah. And I mean, that one guy's so much bigger than the one on the bottom. Like, obviously, if he
yeah.
gets pressed
Sandwich
down,
him.
he's gonna take like extra
Orcs all the
damage
way
on
down.
bottom.
Yeah. really.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 movement.
Got a
They
bottleneck.
are all raging right now, so bonus action. I'm gonna still give it to you. He might not fall into the hole, but he may trip on his friend's head.
Fair enough.
I'll take it.
Okay, does a 17.
Yes.
Okay,
Manages to not step
So-
on his bleeder.
when I say another 5, because he ended right
Yep.
here, 5, 10.
Oh, snap, we're getting flanked.
Yes.
Not yet.
And I'm actually going to move right here. No, I would move out of yours and you could get a attack of opportunity. No, I'm gonna go after Deval.
Of course.
Really, with a big old mean growly dragonborn
That's the
right
reason
there.
why we want to
The
take care
first
of
thing
the
they
tiny
see through
ones.
the
Take care of the
doorway.
tiny ones first. Yep.
Yeah. First thing they see through that doorway is me. Like, you'd think they were gunning for me.
Okay, that is a 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
At least it's not the big guy hitting you.
Yeah.
I like how every time I refresh the YouTube, it keeps telling me, welcome to live chat, welcome to live chat, welcome to live chat. Thank you.
Okay, that is a 15 damage from a great axe.
Woof.
I'm going down, guys. Not quite yet, but next hit
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
going
say,
down.
if that was all the lay on hands.
Alright.
More orc time. They're gonna run out of spots
5,
eventually.
10.
Can they get stuck behind each other in the room?
They absolutely can. That was a really good move that you guys did because, yeah, they're kind of, they can't really go much further. 5, 10, and that is Seawolf's turn.
We have Kara back.
Yay!
We need you.
Seriously.
Kara, roll for initiative.
Well, I have this very pretty javelin that hasn't seen much use. So I'm gonna yeet it,
Straight down the hall.
and I'm going to aim right back here behind this last
Nice.
guy.
Okay.
And it is a javelin of lightning. So everyone in the path is gonna have to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Okay, which ones are in the path of that? That is...
These two, this guy, and this guy.
Okay.
1, 5, 7, 20, and 8.
1, 5, 7, the war chief, and 8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll go in line. 1 being the first. What was the DC on that one?
13.
Yep, he does not make it. 5, you said?
Well, what damage has he taken? Do we know what the
I
damage
haven't
is?
rolled it yet.
Okay.
So let's let her roll.
So,
So
one,
yes, 5.
Next is, thank you, next is 5, right?
Yep.
You said 17?
13.
13.
13.
That is.
Fail.
Also did not make it.
Fail.
7 is next.
Yep.
Dex save, correct?
Yes.
That one does not make it.
Fail.
The war chief.
Yep.
That is a fail.
Fail. And then 8. Well, 8's in the hole, but he still would.
Yeah, he's still within the line.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
He
nice
does
line.
make it.
Oh, so the
Wow.
guy in the hole.
Because he's
is in the hole.
covered.
Yeah, his
everybody.
general took the damage for him.
Absolutely.
Actually, he's only going to take half the damage for him.
Right.
Nice.
So I'm going to roll my d6s.
Kara, what did you get for initiative, by the way?
Kara.
Can she hear us?
I think she might be wearing the wrong headphones.
Can somebody like hit her up on Discord?
I've been telling her she has to roll for initiative. Oh, 1 second.
Or did she roll 1?
Sorry, I was still on mute. I want to say.
Say again.
I rolled a 16.
16.
Okay, fantastic. She will go on 16 next round.
Bueno. So what's the damage?
It is 14.
14.
And the guy that saved takes half damage, and it is lightning damage, if that makes a difference.
Okay.
Nice.
That's attack 1.
Okay. Orc 8 remains prone.
Okay.
Give me Orc 8, please.
Oh, he's dead?
Oh, yes.
He's off the board?
Well, does he stay on?
I
Well,
mean,
he's
still standing on top.
in the
He's still in there,
Yeah.
but that
He's
way
dead.
we know he's...
Dead.
the chief kind of squished in a little bit more as his body let go.
Absolutely.
Who's slightly down?
Yeah.
Anybody else off the board? I say hopefully. Dang it. Good job,
Okay.
though.
I'm
Close.
now going to take my long...
Oh,
Give me 8.
sorry.
I'm going to now take my long sword, and I'm going to stab the general.
Okay.
Or I'm going to try. He's prone.
Here
Does
comes
that...
General.
The war chief is not prone.
Oh, he's not prone?
Because he's on top of
Yeah,
the-
he's in
Oh,
the
okay.
hole, but he's standing on the other dude.
Okay.
who's not dead.
It's orcs all the way down.
Oh, unnatural 20.
That certainly does hit.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to hit him.
Make him pay for hurting me.
11 damage.
Your friend.
Okay. Good job.
And now it's time for my panther to attack.
Okay.
But I don't know what he attacks as, because I don't.
Let me look up. It's just a regular panther.
It,
Yes.
The panther rules.
Panther. If it'll load, please. It has an armor class of 12, 13 hit points, a speed of 50, and a climb of 40. On its actions, it can bite. It's a melee weapon attack, +4 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going to have the panther move
Thank
to
you.
stand next to Davala. Because
Okay.
she's been receiving damage, I'm going to order the panther to protect the party.
Okay.
Since she's the only one that's gotten damage, I'm going to do that. And the action is going to be
Claw, bite.
pretty much.
What does it mean by hit 5?
If the panther moves at least 20 feet straight towards... Oh, no, it's not doing that.
So I need to roll a d20 to.
Which one are you hitting? He's kind of got.
4, I guess, would have been the last one to attack her.
Okay.
So a d20. Roll. Thank you for letting me use your computer.
Yep, and it's +4.
Roll that
It's a
beautiful
plus
bead.
4, so
10.
10 to hit.
That does not hit.
Bad kitty, no biscuit.
He goes to bite at it, and instead the orc manages to literally swat it out of the
Thank
out
you.
of battle. Okay, is that your turn?
I'm just making sure that he only gets one little move.
I think he does.
Yeah, making sure though. Wait, straightforward creature. Hits with its claw attack on the same turn.
I don't think it moved 20 feet though.
Yeah.
Your guy needs to make a DC 12 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
He does not make it, so
He's prone and I now get a bite attack.
okay. Can you please? I think there is a prone.
I'll find
on
it.
there.
We'll find it. Paralyzed, no.
Petrified, hexed,
Definitely.
blinded.
If not, find it
Frightened.
unconscious or something and put on there. We'll just know
Cursed.
that it's prone.
Physical effect?
13.
Physical effect. There we go.
All these stuff.
13. 13 is the magical number.
Alright, and it's a d4 plus 2.
It's 5. It's 5, 1d6 +2.
So,
Oh, it's
One-
5. Oh, it's 5 piercing damage, or you roll
1d6
1d6 +2.
Always roll. So 1d6
Always roll.
plus 2.
Ah, now I understand it.
thank you. It's gonna be 5 damage anyway. 5 piercing. And he is now prone.
Good
I don't know
Tigger.
how that helps you, but
Anything helps. me.
exactly. He's gotta get up before he can eat you. And wouldn't that knock him out of a rage?
Hmm?
Knocking him prone?
No. It just means that he falls where he is.
He's angry and down.
Yes.
It's probably angrier because he's down.
See, you called it a bad kitty, and the bad
Hostiles
kitty
have
went.
advantage with prone, so you would have advantage to hit,
Oh yeah.
but disadvantage for range.
Yep.
Okay.
I've now got him pulled up right here, so I shouldn't need to take that. Thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Hitting that bottleneck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go. We're gonna remain there. Orc number 5.
My panther's
5, 10, 15, 20. We're gonna try for it. 20. Let me try to make his. Okay. So that definitely makes it.
Nice.
20.
So it's 20 on there. So oops. You want to go catty corner?
20, 25, 30. Seal. $22. Is it
22 hits?
All right.
Even with your big Mamma Jamma shield?
I know. Remember that it didn't up my armor class. It was the same armor class as my other one. Just gave me the other advantages.
And
That's
it's 9 piercing damage on you,
Well, I'll take it.
Right through the plates.
Right through the squishy part.
Number 4. That panther. So I'm going to take my half movement to stand up.
Mm.
I'm going to attack your panther.
Okay.
Wait, how did 4 get over there? And he has another initiative.
Yeah.
I haven't had a turn yet.
Yeah, he got.
Hold on.
The ones we haven't seen move are 1,
And
2,
2.
and 0. Meaning this bitch goes back to pro.
Yes, it does. 8's dead. 9, 10.
Yeah. 1, 2, and 0.
Yep. No. 2, 10.
I think it's 1, 2, and 10. Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah.
That's what it was. No, Orcs 1 has gone, so it's just 2 and 2.
Oh, Orc 1 is gone?
Oh, that's right. Do we kill him with the lightning?
No.
Okay.
No, he's just been standing. No, he hasn't gone yet. If he's
Yeah, I guess you're right.
1, 2, and 10 haven't gone.
I mean, we can make him go away. That's not a problem.
I just missed that one. Okay, so 1, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Bottleneck.
And no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go.
Awesome.
So you've managed to bottleneck them really, really nicely.
We're trying, man. Game over, man.
Sprig.
Game over.
Sprig's turn.
Take him down, Sprig.
Let me just look at this again real quick. Sprig. Sprig's gonna nuke. Sprig's gonna nuke. She's gonna summon some spirit guardians.
Okay.
You've got spirit. Yes, you do.
Spirit Guardians does. You've got the thing right there. To
The
help you
template?
with- Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So it's radius, and I think you
15
can get everybody in your almost everybody in your radius.
You said it's 15 feet?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically the 3 around Seawolf right now.
Well, even
Even 4, right?
4 and
Yeah. So you can hit
the big Bama Jamma.
everybody in
Everybody.
this room. 4, 9, the War Chief, 3, and 5.
This is a cool
Oh,
template.
please roll that beautiful.
So
so it is
hold
a
on. Let me get those ready for you again so that I can. So number 4.
4, 9,
Uh huh.
20. The War Chief.
Yes.
3 and 5.
3 and 5.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, so that's a wisdom saving check on all of them.
On all of them. So that's for that one.
Some dead adventures are coming up.
Hmm?
Dead adventures or spirits are coming out.
Yep.
Gives me the skeevies.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I just
War
got tired.
Chief.
I see. It doesn't bother me.
Really?
How? What's my
15.
DC? 15. War Chief makes it.
Okay, War Chief, so
He takes
Half.
still half.
yeah, so we'll just remember.
Orc number 3 does not.
Okay.
I'll just remember who takes it.
Orc number 4. What is the number
15.
again? 15 does not.
Mm-hmm.
Orc number 5 does not.
Mm-hmm.
Orc number 9 does not.
So
Okay,
only the
War
War Chief
is
saves.
only okay. So let's roll for
That tracks.
damage.
You can't do it, Sprig.
So that's 14, and then what was it? Number 4.
Well, everybody but the War Chief.
Well, War Chief. Everyone but the War Chief takes 14. The War Chief takes 7.
Okay.
And it's radiant damage.
So number 3
Mm-hmm.
gets skewered by spirits.
So he's off the table.
Number
or she.
4 gets skewered by spirits. Number 5 gets skewered by spirits, and number 9 is
I am
still
liking
up.
this.
Nice.
ability.
Still up. Okay.
Okay.
I'm hand him over. Give me just a second, boss.
Sure.
There you go, my love.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't think I need to
Okay.
take a bonus action.
Oh,
Kara, you get
always
to work
take a
on
bonus
this round,
action.
Okay.
Say again?
I'm letting Kara know that she'll get to go this round.
Okay. I was last in the order.
You
Yeah.
were. Do you need
Always take a
bonus
bonus
or
action.
Always
anything?
take your next one.
Huh?
Whether it's a
Do you
spell
have a
or a
bonus
stab.
or anything that you would like to do?
I'm not gonna use my bonus. No.
Okay, sounds good.
Well,
Right.
I'm gonna use my movement though.
Okay.
Now that you're free and clear.
Beep. Is that as close as I can get?
Well, you
Is
can
there a
move-
wall there?
the wall's here.
Oh,
can go
right.
right
Okay,
there.
so I'll go right there.
All right.
Flank. Or not flank, but next to
Also prevents more, hopefully prevents more enemy movement. So.
That's good. Good idea.
Divala.
I'm gonna draw my rapier
Mm-hmm.
because it's a little better in the clutch. Wow, hand-to-hand combat. I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this close-up crap.
Aren't we having her go?
She's on the next round.
She's in this
We're-
round.
She's in this round.
Okay, sorry.
She goes on a 16.
So I'm gonna draw my rapier, 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
The only one besides the war chief. 9.
9. Okay.
For a whopping 6 points of damage.
All right. You skewer him right through.
He's dead?
Yeah, I mean, he got.
I've surprised myself.
Well, he took 14 earlier.
Oh, that is
and
true. God, thank you.
All
And
them,
then-
all them adventures are like, hurrah.
Then I'm here, so I'm going to use my movement to get away from combat.
Right.
Meow.
I'm looking at, so that's 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm gonna go caddy corner. No, I can't. I don't.
Yeah, you
1,
can't. Yeah.
2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Basically, I'm gonna put myself back here.
Okay.
30 feet of movement.
And
Sounds
can you
good.
hide
sounds
for your
good.
bonus?
And I'm gonna hide for, thank you. I'm gonna hide for my bonus. I
I
feel
don't
like
want to forget that. I know you've been rustled around.
You
the
literally
village,
just
right?
went behind all of us. Yeah, I think you're hiding.
I'm hiding.
She got hit once, like, whoa.
It scared me, guys. It screwed me bad. 24.
All right.
It screwed me bad.
Do you,
The 24, it
have-
really did.
Huh?
Is she? I'm not metagaming.
So
But
basically,
like, you're really low on health. I'm not metagaming though.
well,
I mean, she's bloodied.
Well, here's another question. At 5, don't you get your second hit?
no, that does. It's not a thing. I get uncanny dodge,
Oh, that's right.
and so I'm saving it for a better reason.
That's yours.
Yeah, that's my
Gotcha.
special thing is uncanny
Potions are a
dodge.
beautiful thing, are they not, Sprig?
But you did say taking
She's
a
fine.
potion is a free action.
Taking a potion is a free action.
I'm going to take a potion once I get to my space.
All right. Sounds good.
It's just a regular
Yeah.
potion of healing. I've got one regular potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So I'm going to hand you back this card.
Thank you. I'm
Gulp,
sure it will
gulp,
be
gulp.
filled back to you guys soon.
Gulp, gulp.
Yep.
Slurp it up.
Slurp,
The
slurp,
good
slurp.
red stuff. I wonder who decided that healing potions would be red. I guess because its health is red, because blood.
So I got 6 points back.
Okay, that's good.
It's better than 0 points
Yeah,
back.
but you think it would be blue because it's giving you life.
That's mana potions.
Yeah, but then
Yes.
because red was decided as the health bar, then blue magic is blue, I guess.
Yes, I don't know. That's a
Alright.
good question.
I think someone decided.
Stamina.
Ember.
Sometimes it's yellow.
Yes.
Is the color of her
That's true.
energy.
Whoa. Shades of gold display natural.
Where am I?
It's been a long time since
You
I've
are hanging out with Kara right in the back.
Okay.
Or no, you're hanging out with us in the back. Sorry.
Okay.
You're behind Seawolf.
I'm behind you.
I can't see black.
So I'm looking through your legs so I can see where the guys are.
Which sucks to have a lot of black objects.
I normally.
Yeah,
don't
you
sit
never
black,
see
so-
her. No.
Except
Yeah,
when
that's true.
No.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
And it may be a stupid idea, so feel free to say so.
no such thing as stupid ideas.
It's a creative idea.
Could I do mold earth and make the war chief go lower?
Yes.
So I think, do you guys think that's a
Sounds
good idea?
Make it a 10-foot.
Make it a 10-foot hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it a 10-foot hole.
Make it a
That way
hell
we'll
harder
be
to get
kind of-
through. Yeah.
More stuff.
Sure,
I don't
why
know
not?
why I'm doing this down here, but
She can make it lower.
okay. So
So we
I'm
just keep bopping him on the head.
Yeah.
Little bunny foo-foo.
So I am going to do that. I'm going to cast mold earth cantrip and make the hole now 10 feet deep.
Okay.
And
Since he's moving down, does Seawolf get an attack of opportunity?
It is 5 feet away from me.
I'm just saying.
As he goes.
No,
It's creative.
I don't think
Okay.
I don't
so.
think
All
vertical
right.
movement counts.
Not only that, but now he's outside of your 5-foot reach. You're going. Yeah.
Yeah, but the minute he started to go down, like it would have left, so then I could have.
I'm stretching it. I've just thought it out.
I feel
Right.
like already we're stretching mold earth to you because you have to move the earth out of the way.
Well, you're just basically
Burrowing.
scooping it up.
Yeah,
on the
I'm
other
just kind of
side,
like-
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, those jagoffs are getting all the
Yes.
dirt in their face.
And
Yeah.
me.
You're not over there.
Oh, you're
no, I'm
pushing
pushing
behind-
it behind him.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like hitting the dudes just to kind of
Yeah,
make
never.
it difficult for them to move.
We're playing Minecraft.
That just means the two other dudes
Just
get
letting
to
you guys
fall in
know,
there
it is
with
8:30.
Right.
Okay, so we're gonna. I'm pretty sure that you guys are gonna go through this pretty quickly.
Okay,
It just
just
depends on how hurt we get.
Okay, so is that your?
Yes.
Okay, Kara, your turn.
All right, so
You're the purple die
yeah,
right
you're
now.
the purple dice. You can probably, from your angle right now, you can hit the war chief in the hole with
No.
your.
No, he's down.
He's
Down below.
Oh, right.
Down
so
below.
now
So now he's under full cover.
okay, but so that exposes the
guy
number 7
behind.
behind them.
You can hit number 7 with an arrow.
Has he been hit already?
Yes, he has.
Oh, has it? Oh, that's right. With the lightning.
Yeah, he
Sweet.
has.
Alright, so I'll use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns first.
Nice.
What does that do?
It more damage, thorn damage when it hits.
Nice.
Not if it hits, when it hits.
What did she do?
She put
Hail
some,
of thorns
put some thorns on her bow.
Yep.
on her arrow.
Yeah, nice. And plus, I think.
Alright, does a 24 hit?
Definitely.
Yay! Alright, so we've got 6 plus. So 10, and then he's already been hit,
Mm-hmm.
so he also gets extra D8.
Disgusting.
So roll. And 11 damage.
Nice. Yeah, you put an arrow right through his skull.
Is he
Number
down?
7
He is
is
down.
dead.
I
That's
give.
my first one. Okay, try hitting it.
You can probably see
You could,
this
yeah.
guy.
And if you're not in
One.
range, you can move forward.
And one
Number
has been hit before.
She's the die, the purple die.
Yeah, I want that one.
Yeah.
Can she hit one?
Yes, but one here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's been hit
Alright,
before
let's
as well.
try this again. Alright.
Yeah, that level up is
Yes.
kind of
25.
dangerous.
25 to hit.
Yes, that certainly hits.
Alright, 7 plus this spell, which is still in effect.
Oh, yeah.
8, 9, and then
Big mama jammas. Not gonna like me.
oops. Oh, once per turn, I'll use that Colossus later. So 9 points of damage on that one.
9 points.
Okay. You easily put that arrow right through his skull.
Good job.
That's
I give you a little swat on the ass. We're next to each other. Good job. Good game.
Okay, that orc war chief, he's going to spend 10 of his movement to climb up, and I'm going to try
And because
do-
he started his turn,
And because he. Never mind.
you started.
His turn within the.
No, did he get up
within
before
the
that?
radius of the guardians.
Yeah, so he has to make a wisdom save.
Yep. That is a 19.
Okay,
makes
so he
the
takes
save.
half. So let me roll that. Adventurers are poking at him from the bottom. Oh, he takes 3 damage. It was a
Okay.
6.
Okay.
He takes
3's
3.
better than nothing.
Where do you want him to scramble out? To the left
He's
or
got to
right?
make a dex
You
check
okay?
in order
Stupid!
to...
I stepped on my own hand.
Oh!
How
Make
you
a dex
ask?
check to actually
So I
climb
tucked
up.
my feet.
That is a 14.
Who's he hitting?
No, he's
No,
climbing out of
he's
the hole.
Not. He's got to come up out of the hole, and that was a 10 in order to get up. So
He made
comes
it.
up, and then he's going to move over here.
Oh, so he's flanked with. Does the panther count for flanking?
Yeah, he should. It's a creature. And it's aggressive.
Technically, yeah. I don't see why not. It's not a construct. It is a creature.
True story.
And we are going to try and hit Seawolf
Okay.
with advantage because rage.
Rage. He would like to rage.
And it's a good thing that
Yeah, I see that number.
Yeah, so that is probably not gonna hit. I think that's a 17.
He kind of like gets really close, a little
No,
scrape
that
of the
is
armor.
an 18.
Yeah, still scrape of the armor. He doesn't hit me.
Okay.
He's
So
got
that's
dirt in
second
his
attack.
ass.
I hate the. That is a. I'm gonna make certain that people say 18.
24 will hit.
24.
At least you didn't get hit twice.
Yeah, I didn't get hit twice, right?
Although you did say they all have nasty weapons, so I'm kind of scared to see what the damage is gonna be.
So that is 12.
She's like, shh, don't remind her. She might forget.
I mean, she has the stat in front of her.
I know, right?
That is 16
Whoosh.
plus
Oh,
an extra
Kiss on the
3
lips.
slashing damage.
that's 19. Is
Yep.
my math right?
Are you down?
No, I'm not down.
Wow.
And now it's your turn.
I'm very pissed off though.
I bet you
I would
are.
like
So
to
I
rage
am.
now.
Can the paladin rage? No.
Yeah.
Take a level in barbarian.
Yeah, that would be actually really nasty.
14 to
Advantage
hit.
paladin.
14 to hit.
Yes, 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
He
parries
you.
What is
It
it, Dark
is
Souls
a
now?
really nasty great axe.
You can do another attack though.
I can, but do I want to do that one or that one?
So I looked this up because I was surprised, like how you can only take attack actions. You can't cast a spell
Yeah.
when you have it's double attack.
It's double attack or the, yeah.
But it falls underneath my attack.
No,
What is it?
It doesn't count. Casting a spell is its own action. I
What,
looked
which,
it up.
which one are you
Unless
trying
It's
to
my
cast?
guiding bolt.
No.
No.
No, you can only combine a smite.
Because it doesn't show my other ones, but because I'm a paladin, my guiding bolt actually shows up underneath my
Yeah, you
my
can-
actions.
That's weird.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
only.
because it is an
That
action.
is the only
Yeah.
thing that
But
I'm
it's not an
arguing.
attack.
It's not.
So
No,
it says
you can guide it.
attacks per action, and I
You
guess
I can only cast it at a level 1,
Yeah.
but
But
I
you
can't
can
cast it at a level
you can
2.
smite. You can combine a smite with your
Yes.
hit, but you can't combine a spell with your hit. And your smite
yeah,
will take a
sorry.
spell slot.
I looked that up because I know somebody. I think you had done that. I'm like, that's really powerful to be able to, because that's 2 actions and not 2 attacks.
Yes.
And I had to look. I'm like, what is casting a spell?
I had to look that up for my paladin for the other campaign I'm playing.
Yeah,
in, so-
technically spells are a cast action and not
Yeah.
an attack
Attack.
action.
Hit him
Sorry.
again! Hit him again!
I have a, 1 second, let me read
Rule
my
lawyering against us.
It's okay.
thing. I gotta read. That just seems useless to me. I'm just gonna hit 1 long sword. 25 to hit?
Yeah, that would
Okay.
yes.
12 damage.
Nice.
The word parry is traumatizing for me because I play Dark Souls and parrying means something bad.
Use that sword.
Use that sword.
That spell would have done more damage.
Sorry.
Okay, we're at 6.
Okay, but still, that's good hit.
5, 10.
Gotta
it's a
take a
10 foot
dex
hole.
and a wisdom save.
That's right. Dex first. That is a natural 20.
Just
Wisdom
back up
save.
over it.
Does not make it.
Alright, so that's full damage
Wait.
on him.
So he doesn't fall down the 10-foot hole. Does he immediately jog to the one side or up?
Yes.
Which way do you want him to go? This way or kitty corner?
He's flanked. What did that do for me?
It would have given you advantage to the hit
I didn't take advantage to hit.
on the first hit.
On the first hit. Could I take advantage to hit him?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No, it's
It
okay.
just occurred to me. We're gonna see. And the universe just gave me a giant middle finger. It's not a 1, but it's lower than what I rolled that first
Okay,
time. So
fair
you
enough.
know
Good
what?
try.
We're still where we are. Thank you for
Give me
allowing
a
me.
second.
You're welcome.
Here, look at all the dice going. That is 14.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
What's up?
And now,
I have a pretty panther that still needs to go.
On-
Because he
oh, 'cause it
moves
goes
on
on your
my
turn.
move.
okay,
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
that's not a problem.
I'm still getting used to this. This is my first creature that's,
That's
really
okay.
attacking.
So number 6 took 14. And then are we? Do you want the orc to finish his turn since you're halfway through his turn and
Yeah,
then
I'm
have the
sorry.
panther go?
No, because I was going to attack the panther. So have the panther attack
Okay.
the war chief.
He is going to make his little claw attack, or he's going to make a bite. So that's my d20 plus 5. Well, also he makes the claw when he runs up on you, and when he's at close range, he bites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chomp.
A d20 roll
Plus 5. That's
plus 5, so 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And he is gonna do 1d6 plus 2. 6 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Very good.
Get bit. All right. Well, rest in peace, panther.
Yep.
Yeah, let's be real here.
Okay. So
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I'm gonna get better at this.
This is a. Oh, that is a nat 20.
Nice.
Bye bye, Panther.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
There's no
panther's
need for me to
proofing.
do that again.
Yeah.
Because
Bye bye, Panther.
well, he's
Unless-
got hit
Unless
13
you
hit
roll
points.
real low.
Well, actually, you know what?
He's got
one second. Let me
3D he's got-
roll his.
hit points. He's
His
got
hit
3d8 hit points.
Okay. So that is a. There's 5.
17.
17 hit points.
17 hit points.
So that is 14 hit points.
So
Okay.
he's still there,
He's so.
hanging on.
You cut his tail
my
off.
kitties. Yeah, my kitty's not happy. My kitties.
You
Kinda.
got one sore pussy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tongue.
I'm just saying.
I mean.
Giant
There are
gash in
children
there.
here.
It's past the bedtime.
2.
This is just the saving throw.
10. There's not really any place that he can go except in the hole that he's seen everybody else go into. 5, 10.
Mama didn't raise no fool orc.
Not this time.
I would say they're not affected by the spiritual because is
No.
No,
Yeah,
because they have to.
Only
Once they
the
walk in the
room.
room.
Unless you move closer.
Which they will eventually.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
I think it's because there's
blocked by-
technically a wall in the way.
but there's
I
a
would say
doorway
it's-
too.
Yeah, there's
yes,
a doorway.
But her, when she did it,
I get it.
she was back
there.
here.
I get you.
But
No,
doesn't
but
it
it
follow
follows
her?
me.
Yeah, it follows her.
I'll look it up real quick.
I don't.
I'll look it up real quick.
Yeah.
Spirit guardians. They fit around you to a distance of 15 feet the duration. Oh, by the way, I'm concentrating.
Yeah.
So it's wherever I move, they are around me.
Yeah, there's that doorway though, but there is that wall in the way for her, so it's.
Yeah, that's
not
why
gonna
I'm
be able
saying
to
it's
go.
fair to not have it.
I hear you.
I don't want
Bless
to.
you.
I don't want to cheese it.
It is your turn though.
Oh, it is my turn now. I don't want to make a deck save to find to have to go
No,
over the
don't.
hole.
Stay where you are.
Where's concentrating? What color is concentrating? If I remember.
Concentration.
That's blue. Give me that concentration buoy. I will.
If there's anything you can do.
Huh?
The paladin's looking rough. If there's anything you can do. You're close to me, you'd see it.
Okay. I'm gonna toll the dead on the war chief.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toll the dead.
That is another wisdom saving throw.
That is a for wisdom. They've got nothing, so 16.
The bell does not hurt him.
The bell does not
We're
toll for
fine. I don't have to take a
Didn't ring
bonus
his bell.
action.
We good?
Yep.
Okay. Davala.
Stab.
I'm gonna hurl a dagger at the war chief.
Okay.
We don't like the war chief around here.
Trying to take care of the big bad.
That food smells good.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
Stab him. Wham him.
Do I get my sneak attack since I was hidden?
You do.
Part of me's like,
15 points of damage.
Okay. He's looking kind of rough. You gonna hide again?
I'm definitely gonna hide again.
bye bye.
19 on my stealth.
Nice. Amber?
Alright, do some damage, Amber.
Okay. Let me see where
You
am
have
I?
your frostbite, don't you?
You're catty
Yeah.
corner from the war chief.
And also you can smack him with a weapon.
Yeah, you got your
Yeah.
scimitar.
Yeah, it's +1 too.
It's a +1 scimitar.
Where's the hole?
It's right
It's the
there.
X.
And there's nobody in the hole right now.
Alright, but you guys are all around it, so that won't work. Because I was thinking of using Thorn Whip, that way he gets piercing damage, and then putting him back in the hole so he has to use his movement.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do that.
Okay, so then I'm going to use my movement to move over here.
That will give, he will give an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay,
yes.
then never mind.
You can slide around him, but you can't get away from him.
Okay.
I mean, frostbite would be great because he's attacking with a weapon. And he
Or the
gets,
scimitar. I mean,
yeah, or the
Well, I
scimitar.
can't equip it on here for some reason. I won't find it, so.
Doesn't your
That's fine. You've got a regular scimitar attack, then use that and then
and add a
the
+1. Yeah.
Okay.
you also have your staff of the ass?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I just.
You should be attuned to that by now.
Yeah, I am. I'm
Yeah.
definitely attuned to it. I just don't know if I should. Because he could hit it back and kill it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then I would lose it. So I'm trying to save it.
That's fair.
Okay, so yeah.
I know
I'm
what it's
doing-
like to lose a pet.
You say throwing your cat into battle.
Okay, so I am going to go ahead
Bless
and
you.
Bless you. Blah, blah. Frostbite on the war chief,
Okay.
and it is a con save of 14.
Okay. He's got a really good con, but it doesn't help if I rolled a 3. So 7.
Okay, so
You got
You roll damage.
yeah.
And then his next weapon attack is at disadvantage.
Nice.
So disadvantage means.
He has to take the lower roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
So
how much
Which
damage
actually
does he
just
take?
turns it into a straight roll
5,
because he's ranged.
unfortunately.
5. It's a cantrip. They don't.
5 points of damage.
That's nice.
Damage is damage.
And his hands are cold.
And his hands are cold.
But
Yeah,
cold
his hands
hands,
are feeling
warm
a little
heart.
Kara!
Alright, you wanna
Take out the war chief.
wanna snipe the war chief?
Yeah, he's the only one left, right?
No, we've got a
No,
couple
we
of
got
his
3
orc
more after
minions.
him.
But you know, we're all focusing him.
Bring down the big bad.
You've
Whatever
also
you wanna
got
do,
2,
buddy.
6,
Yeah.
and 10.
Well, she
10
can
she
see
can't see.
6
I
and
didn't-
2.
And the war chief.
Yeah.
Okay, none of us are around the war chief, right?
We all are gathered
We
around
all
the war
are.
chief. Except
And,
me and you.
he is flanked.
Okay.
And he's flanked, so you get advantage.
Same problem as I did that spell wrong last time. Put my person with defeat. That's also being hit by the thorns.
Okay. She doesn't want to use thorns because people. Other
So
people
I
can
don't,
hit.
I don't want to hit any of your party members.
You could just hit twice with your
There's
bow.
other orc.
You can hunter's mark him.
But you do get a dex save. I didn't realize that was.
For thorns.
It just depends if anybody else wants to hit. Because I'm still using that spell. Still in attack.
I don't know. It was garbled.
Are you hitting on the war chief?
I think double airing him is
Well, you
fine.
can hit another one. If I can hit a different one so I don't hit any of the party members.
Sure.
That.
There's 2, 4, and 6.
4's dead.
4's dead. 2, 0, and 6.
My bad.
2, 10,
I
and
was
6.
looking
But
at
she
the
can't
number
see
looking
10.
at me.
I would say.
So it's 2 and 6. 2
Okay,
has
so
been,
2 already been
6
hit?
has been hurt.
6 has been hurt.
But
6
technically,
So I'll go after numbers. I rolled a 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So with the spell, they do get a dex save of 13.
I had a dex
Dex
save.
save.
duck save.
That is a 14.
Ah,
Saves.
they saved.
15 with a +1.
Okay, so they'll take half damage from the spell,
Okay.
which is only a 2. So they'll take 1 from the spell,
Oh,
and for the actual arrow, they take 12, so 11 points total.
Okay.
I don't know.
You literally put another arrow through another head.
Nice. There you go, my friend.
Thank you. You've got 2 in the
And
war
now
chief that you
I
can
can-
see.
You can see number 2 or the
hit
war
number 2
chief.
next. So number 2. Oops, I hit the wrong dice. Ignore that. 25. Does it hit?
Definitely.
Okay. Alright, so from the longbow they take that's 6 points and they get dex save as well.
Okay.
Spell.
Dex save. That is a 15.
Saves.
Okay, so they'll take 1 point extra, so 7 points damage total now.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
They're still up.
They are still up.
Are they looking rough?
Oh yeah. They're not quite bloodied, but getting there.
Good. Thank you, Kara.
All right. The war chief.
Well, he has to make a wisdom save.
Yes, he does.
Good point.
Which he fails.
Okay, so 3d8 of radiant.
Do it, do it, do it.
That's 13 damage. Nice. Spirit Guardians is disgusting.
It's good. Thank you.
Finally, I'm useful. By just standing around.
You've always been useful.
Let's see.
You have always been useful.
You can attack a panther, a sea wolf, or a amber.
Sea wolf still. He's at disadvantage right now because of frostbolt, so he only takes a regular one. That is a miss. He's going to try to take that second action. Then it's also a miss.
I think it's only for one.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
So he gets advantage
Sorry.
in a second.
It makes the game more interesting.
Yeah, I rolled worse, so that's still a miss.
Aw.
See, I knew that was gonna happen.
You're gonna.
Sea wolf.
Do it, Seawolf. Put an end to this.
All right.
Where to the war chief?
End the war chief.
Attack 1 with the long sword. 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. Attack 2.
He's flanked, remember?
So he gets
Thank you.
advantage.
So I still didn't hit it, even with advantage.
Okay.
So attack 2. What was just that? 20. All right, 25 to hit.
That certainly hits.
Yes.
All right.
This war chief huge.
He's a big mamma jamma.
Yeah,
guy.
he is.
11 damage.
All right.
And then kitty cat.
No,
Okay.
because you took him out.
Um,
You lopped his head right off. Now you can use your kitty cat. Thank you.
Kitty cat is going to take a run and leap.
Yeah, he has a leap. He has a pounce.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pounce on number 2.
Oh yeah, he's going after him.
He will have to do a dex save to get across the
That's
hall,
fine.
though.
Yep.
That's true.
It is a panther, though, so
Yeah.
I would hope it has a good
He is a
dex.
+2. So 5, 10. I'm gonna attack this guy, number 2.
Okay.
But
Roll
I need to
your
make the
kitty cat.
dex. Yeah. To
I
make
was
sure he
gonna say,
doesn't
do you
fall
just
down
wanna-
to the hole. Nah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna trust this.
Offering my
D20
dice.
+2. Son of a. +2 makes it a 10.
10 makes it.
10 makes it.
That makes it. Oh my goodness. All right, and it's gonna launch over that thing at
Okay.
number 2 and do a claw attack.
Does he knock?
Claw
Doesn't
bite.
it? Isn't since it's a pounce? Doesn't it knock him prone, or does he have a chance to knock him prone?
That's a save, right?
a save.
I don't know what you're saving again.
I believe dexterity, right?
Okay, 15.
It's that target must succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Strength. Okay, so that's a 16.
Yeah, so they're
Okay, so he makes it.
So he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he
So
he's
he's
doesn't
not
go
prone.
Okay.
Don't you make a claw and a bite?
Mhm.
Okay.
Since I'm launching straight at him, when I'm just standing there, I can only
bite.
So
Claw.
the first one, I gotta get back to D20 roll. Is going to be 18 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay. And that takes a D6 plus 2. 5 damage.
Nice.
And bite.
But
Um,
that's plus 4. Yeah.
plus 4.
The
No, plus 2. Wait, no, you're right. Plus 4. Plus 4. So 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
So he kind of just.
So technically, the
And he
panthers
goes
are
for the
dead.
bite, and the orc basically puts his arm up, and the panther bites onto his actual armor instead, and he's struggling with it, but it does not pierce his armor.
I like. So then my kitty cat is boom. Because he can't end in the same spot. So, do you want 2 to move back, or do you want my kitty cat to move behind him? That's
Where
up
do
to
you want your cat?
I want
to
my
move?
kitty cat behind him.
Okay.
So okay, just giving you the because he launched at him.
Okay. So he is going to attack your kitty cat.
Yeah, I believe it. This
He's done a brave
you
job.
did a valiant job.
So
Oh my god.
this one is a okay.
It's a 12.
It's 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Rest in peace, Panther.
That is a 14 damage.
Yeah, he took him down. Oh, he cut my little kitty cat's head off. He only had 4 health.
Ow.
It gets poofed.
It did its job
It did its
well.
job.
It did.
Poor little
And
kitty.
now we're going to try to take our movement after taking him down. He's at 5. Gotta make that dex save.
We're almost done, sorry.
So that is an 19.
He
And
saved.
what's that?
Yes.
He has to make a wisdom save.
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah.
Stupid spirit guardians.
Love the spirit guardians.
I can only use it twice per level, or
That was
twice per
a-
rest.
3.
He
So
fails.
Alright, let's see how much damage he takes. 19 damage.
your spirit guardians take him out.
Love your spirit guardians.
It's kind of broken.
Don't really believe in your God, but love your spirit guardians.
I mean, it's
And-
just some spirits coming along, right?
5, 10.
These poor orcs.
Well, I mean, they're not the brightest.
But we still love them.
Yeah.
Dex save. That is a 14. That will make it.
And a fun little
We love 'em,
wisdom
alright,
save
we love to
after.
kill 'em.
Yep. So let's see. That's right. It should just do the wisdom
Yeah.
save to see if he dies as soon as he walks in. He does not make it. Go ahead, Sprig.
Oh my goodness. 14.
14.
Points of damage.
Is he
Okay.
living?
Yeah, he is.
Hurrah!
Thank you.
Does he move to the side or the catty corner?
I am. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see where that's all coming from. So I'm gonna come over here.
Gonna try and hit me.
Yeah, he is.
Man, those spirits of adventure sure
he
are
rolls
crowded.
at disadvantage. She's within 5 feet of me.
Okay, so I roll straight. And that is a.
Wait, is he still at advantage even though his
Yeah, he's been
rage
worked up
out.
into a frenzy.
Rage,
He's
yeah.
raging.
Okay. No, just making sure.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's right.
And that is 3. So 6 points of damage.
Oh, that's not too
That's
bad.
not too bad.
Nope. And it's your turn, Sprig, but now you first have to make a concentration check.
Because he took some
Oh
damage.
yeah.
So
So that
get
would be
higher than a 10.
higher than a 10 because I took 6 damage.
Yep, you can do it.
Huzzah! That's a 15.
All right, you're still concentrated on that spell.
Good job.
Bingo bungle. I will pull The dad.
Okay.
Mom.
Gotta make that wisdom save. That is a. I need more light back here. That is a natural 20.
You know, we reach for
Poor-
our
yeah,
phones.
no. Doesn't even hear it.
He's so frenzied, he's not listening to anything. You don't want to do that the entire time, but I think I'm gonna ask. I think I'm gonna get like a little book of light.
That's a great idea.
Yes.
Great idea.
Anything else you want to do besides toss my?
Nah, Sprig.
You know what? You know what?
I think
I did good killing them. I don't care how tough you made them.
Sprig trusts her teammates to finish him off before he tries to swing at him again.
Okay, Dabala.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Dagger.
Well, just one dagger.
Not the class for dagger, or not the subclass for dagger.
No. 13 points of damage.
Killing blow.
Yes, right between the eyes, right between the orcish
Got
eyes.
it.
All right.
Right in between his eyes, and he goes sliding down,
Oh,
dead
We did
as a
it.
doornail.
and we can loot next time.
Yeah, because we're
Yeah.
30 minutes
Yeah.
over.
So,
Yeah,
good
a fight with 11 orcs is not a 30-minute ordeal.
It took us about 45 minutes.
We're too
We
bad.
tried. We tried.
Okay,
But you know what? It was
so-
so good.
Maybe a 5-minute break for me to go to the restroom.
Yep.
And can I get
We'll switch out.
team 2 over here at the table, please?
To situate.
Beth.
Yeah, see y'all next week.
All right, bye.
See ya.
It was
Good to
nice
see ya.
seeing you. Do you want me to have the map again?
Yes, please. There's that.
Whose pretty dice is this?
That's mine.
It's hers.
There you go. Oh, and you're pretty clean.
Good job, team.
Woo!
Here's your map.
You guys still here? More water in it?
Yes.
Oh, for some reason I think I had it, then I overheard like we're hitting face first into a bunch of traps, and I'm like, no, they're still in there. And I was like,
Well, our temple is a dungeon, so.
Oh yeah, we're carving our way through slowly but surely.
Making our way.
Downtown.
You want anything else?
We're not walking fast because we're still on the way downtown.
You want anything else? Water?
I'm wondering if I should have dinner or I should wait and see if they want to go to IHOP in 2 hours.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Because I don't have that big of a tummy.
Good. We killed all 11 orcs. Oh, and I just noticed your shirt. I love it.
thanks. I like this shirt a lot.
Yeah.
Are you
One of my favorite shirts inside this
are you the new team member?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, thank you.
I'm just checking it out.
Yeah. How do you know my name?
I've been studying with Olivia.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I've been
Gossiping.
I love it.
bonding or all the dirt on everyone.
There you go.
So gossiping. It's not a bad thing.
Well,
you know?
we were gossiping about like ourselves and our therapists and like our trauma. It was actually sort of the opposite of gossip.
I was not able to get my infusion yesterday though.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was just, turns out it was just meeting with the hematologist and I got 13 vials of blood. 14? 13?
Oh, geez Louise.
I wasn't
Well, they are a
expecting it.
blood doctor, so.
Yeah, it was, I had 2 appointments yesterday. One had 4 vials of blood, the other one took 9 or 10 and I was like,
I think you're out of blood.
basically, and they're just like, yeah, you're super anemic. And I was like, thank you.
Can't you get a blood transfusion instead of an
I
infusion?
don't know. They want to try iron again. and
What's your
they're
blood type?
I have no idea. They're like, yeah, we're gonna test to make sure you won't go to antibiotics. I was just talking, I was like,
If that's a disgustingly important thing for you specifically,
Do you want me to get something to wipe that
know
off?
your blood.
Here we go.
Oh, you got it.
I don't know. I don't even know where to find that information.
I did like work backwards.
Your
My
doctors
blood
have
type,
been
I know
doing
I'm the
blood
most
tests.
useless
I'm
one.
sure they know.
I can
You
put the live stream up
probably
on this
call your
since
primary
cars.
care,
Yes.
and they'll tell you. They'll just check
Okay.
your file and be like, oh yeah.
Trying
you
to stay
are.
out of the camera's view.
You were this week.
Oh, something.
Gonna need you to
Because
move up
it's
though.
important to know, especially.
Did you not want to be on camera?
I don't.
Oh.
I feel sick.
Oh.
Well, don't feel sick. You're not in the shot. It's okay, Bethany.
And if you're especially
We can move. You can move the camera so they're not in the way of you.
Yeah.
They don't have to look at you.
specific kind of like it's important.
You just gotta adjust it.
Just have to see. Have to hear you, honey.
It's my mom tone on me. That's my
He is the
I love you.
I love you too. Thank you for the
I'm worried.
Not dead yet. Yet.
You can dance and you can sing. You're not dead yet. You can do a Highland place. Yeah, there's no need to go to bed.
Where should I sit?
Oh,
I
you're
usually
good.
sit over there.
Oh, you can sit. I'm just setting this up. I'm not sitting down here.
Now you can just move that completely over to the side. There's. I don't know if that's going to give feedback or not.
No, I'll turn off the sound.
Does anybody have a particular like place they need to sit? I'm probably gonna sit there, so you can probably sit there. Okay.
And there's not many of you. I know Bethany's not going to sit where she can be seen by the camera. So if you want to come over on this other side.
There's a girl in my knit group, Melissa, who can only sit with her back to the wall. Otherwise, she gets, she's got anxiety about it. So I ask.
And Bethany, you can sit pretty much anywhere on that black table that you want to sit. You're not going to be seen at all. Okay?
Is this gonna turn off if I unplug it?
I mean, it needs to be charging.
But like just to get
Oh
in?
yeah.
Okay. It's like there is battery. I wasn't nervous, but I was thinking about like internet strangers, but I know hubby is watching. I'm like,
Sounds like this is not subtle food.
you see the accidental twinning that happened? Oh my god, it was so funny. Sorry.
No problem. Okay.
So cute.
All right. When we last left off with you guys,
Time for the headband switch.
you had moved into a hallway where you had found a where you had found I believe it was a basically wardrobe that you had found a lot of really nice goodies in.
Cookies.
Okay, so on the other side of this hallway is a wooden door. What are you guys doing?
So are we still kind of in that
Yes.
area? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I hope you washed your hands at least. Okay.
You sound like my boyfriend.
Well, on our map, it really looks like there's only one place to go but forward. This is the map as it stands. The pink and purple is where we have been. We are currently there now. We are trying to
She
go.
is not with you yet.
Okay. Yep. Great.
So basically, Tink goes and hides in your fur. Says she's taking a nap, and Sultry and Tristan say that they will catch up with you in a bit. They're in the middle of a very heated argument.
Okay. They need their personal space. Okay, so it is just us. And I suppose we will push on into the room. The door. Is that another? There's another door.
There is a wooden door right in front of you.
Okay. So it is against my nature, but I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Okay.
that, what is that? Just a dexterity? Is it a dex roll?
It is a, well, actually, to check for traps, it is an investigation.
Oh.
You're clipping the camera.
A what?
You're clipping the camera.
Alrighty, let me pull up my character sheet. I'm just gonna roll. We can probably honestly tell because I know my modifier. That's bad. I'm pretty sure that is a 10.
Okay, you don't think that you've found any traps.
Alright, bunny confidence. Okay.
Do you want me to open it?
Yes.
In your stead?
Yes, absolutely. I would prefer you to, in fact.
I'm gonna open it in the bunny stead.
Okay. You go, it's completely unlocked. It just opens.
Nice.
Inside is a room with an odd-looking sarcophagus up against the wall. Someone has scrawled sapphire, golden, iron, white on the east wall, and an odd holy symbol of Tiamat that has actually been almost broken and mangled is in the west side of the room. Bless you.
Thank you. I am going to go and investigate the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Take a gander at that. See if there's anything. I feel like this might be a puzzle, but that's so much better than before. Okay. That's 22.
Fantastic. So, the sarcophagi has its hands crossed across its chest. There are several holes in the actual hands of the rings that are on the arms that are crossed. Basically, 5 rings have missing stones.
Okay.
Yep.
But the words on the wall, that was sapphire, golden, iron, white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got 5 missing stones, but only 4.
No, 4. I'm sorry.
Oh,
There
okay.
are there are actually 4. There's 2 on each hand.
Okay.
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 And you got a 22. So across the crown, along the sarcophagi, are about 10 different stones, or at least circular pieces. There's a black onyx, a red garnet, a blue sapphire, a copper nugget, a silver nugget, a golden nugget, an ivory piece, an iron piece, a diamond, and an emerald.
And I do so where this was scrawled on the wall, is there does it look hastily written? Or how is it written?
It looks to be written in chalk.
Is there by chance a dick and balls by it?
There is not a dick and balls by it.
He hasn't been here yet.
I see.
We're aware. Okay, this feels a little this feels obvious, but I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm going to start popping out the sapphire, the golden nugget, the iron piece, and then it says white. Ivory? Ivory. I don't know what else it could be on the list besides ivory. So I guess I'm gonna pop those out and try to slot them in the spots on the arms.
And the way that the arms are done, there's one that has something in it, then one that doesn't, one that does, and one that doesn't. On this one, there's one that doesn't, does, doesn't, does. There does seem to be a does, doesn't. So two here.
So there's two
Doesn't,
spots on each.
does, doesn't, does. So two on each.
Two on each. Okay. And you also said there was some sort of mangled, what was it, like a Tiamat symbol?
Yes, on the west side of the room.
Do you want to go investigate that?
Sure, we could go investigate it.
Yeah. Just to kind of gather up all the clues we can before I just go willy-nilly and potentially summon an elder god.
Oh yes.
Or some such.
Forget Tiamat, we're gonna find an elder god now.
We've already got like lizard demon kings, so I mean, it seems par for the course.
A natural 22.
Okay. You go and take a look at the holy symbol, and it seems like it may have been kind of old, but it looks as if it was broken during a struggle.
So I tell you guys about it.
Well, yeah, okay.
Or just her, because she's not there.
Yeah, her.
Tink is in my fur, and our other two have wandered off to bicker, which is fair. Okay, so I guess, getting no further clues for this potential puzzle from that, I guess I'm just going to, I'm gonna take the sapphire, golden nugget, iron nugget, and the ivory piece, and I mean, how am I guess I'll start with the, depending on how they're crossed. How are the arms crossed? This way or this way?
Left over right.
Left over right. Okay, so I'll start with the top part of the left arm, and I'm going to put the sapphire on the highest hole, the golden nugget on the lower hole, and then in the opposing one, I'm going to put the iron piece on the upper hole and the ivory piece on the bottom hole.
Okay.
Explode.
I feel as if there has been a small, as you put the last one in, there's a small click that you hear inside of the sarcophagi.
I'm going to take a couple hops back, and I'm going to look at my lovely party member, and I'm going to be like, do you want to open that up?
Sure.
See what's inside there.
I guess I'm the meat shield for today.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
So I'm gonna open it.
Okay. You open the sarcophagus, and into your arms falls, describe your character.
Oh my god, that body! Oh god.
Oh, that's quick.
My character name, I was not expecting that. My character's name is Leona. She is a half-elf bard. Her parents sort of just...
What they see.
Like what she... Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what kind of an intro this
It's
was.
okay.
Okay,
What
you
they
were
see.
seeing very short, spiky, almost like would be like a boy's haircut, all sticky uppy because she's been trapped in here. She's 5'10", she's fairly like willowy, she's pretty thin, and she's just like slumped over. And everything is sort of dingy, but I mean it was a really cute like light blue dress at one point.
What do I do with the dead body now?
She seems to be pink and breathing, and her eyes are fluttering as she's beginning to wake.
Oh god, dead body! Oh, it's living!
Okay. What? Why?
I'm sorry! You just popped out, you started moving, I freaked out, and next thing I know, you're on the floor.
I mean, fair, but do I know what's going on?
No, you don't.
Okay, so the first thing that's going to happen here is you're going to tell us how you ended up in that sarcophagus.
I'm assuming you put me in here.
Okay. Do you recognize either one of us? Exactly. So,
Will the snack make you feel better? I have jerky, pear, dried fruit.
don't offer the random person your rations. We need those.
Trying to figure out.
Some chips, crackers.
All right. Well, do you know anything about Tiamat, missing children, anything like blood rituals?
Water, maybe?
Oh yes, I have tons of water. Here you go.
Just like it's like dusty.
Also have some fried fruit kebabs.
No, I'm good. I'm scared of what she's gonna do if I take all your food. I don't know anything about anything.
Roll a history check on something that she said.
History check on. That's not this one. 16, and I didn't even have my stat sheet open because I was not expecting to fall out of the sarcophagi.
No one ever is.
No one ever is. Abilities, saves. Where do I find history? Is that intelligence or is that someplace else?
That is, it is intelligence.
Okay,
So you, let's see, on your skills, do you have your D&D Beyond up? Okay, so hit the little square up there, the red one, and go to skills.
Skills, gotcha.
And
Okay.
you're looking for history.
History, so 16 plus 1 is 17.
Okay, so she said something about Tiamat. Tiamat is a god. You know this. She's an evil dragon that has all of the heads of the chromatic dragons, all 5 heads. She's evil. Her cult does terrible things in her name, and you have a little spark, like something. You remember something you were having to do with your family, with the cult of Tiamat. It's very hazy for
Is
you.
it more like they were in the cult or more like
They
they
were
were
fighting
kidnapped or
against
fighting
the
against
cult.
the cult? Okay. Hazy. Do I know if it's hazy because it was young or because it was trauma?
It's probably trauma. You when you felt your head, you've got a pretty big lump back there. And you're not entirely certain how long you've been in that sarcophagus.
Or how I got there.
Right.
What about Tiamat? Why?
Well, I don't know how much information I care to share with an absolute complete stranger that just randomly fell out of a sarcophagus. So let's just say we are working towards a certain end to potentially stop her from killing kids.
So I'm getting up off the ground and
I
brushing
am
myself
so
off.
sorry about that. I feel bad now.
You seem fine.
Don't feel bad, that's good reflex.
She is a rabbit, by the way.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Okay.
I gave it away the ears.
You have never seen a rabbit talking or wielding a weapon or
Right. So very, very wary and still sort of staring confusedly. Not really super sure why she's so angry with me. Just trying to dust myself off and being like, okay, well, I think if you're trying to stop.
Here's a napkin to wipe yourself off.
Thank you. Just don't even know where to start, so I'm just gonna hold it. If you're against Tiamat, I think we're on the same side. I don't really know what's going on
Against
here.
is a strong word, more so just adjacently aligned. Just not.
I don't know how I got here. I don't know how I got injured, but I don't really remember why I've been separated from my family, but I do think my family was trying to prevent something of the cults or stop the cult from doing something or break up the cult. I don't really have all of the memories.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
You sure you don't want a snack?
Oh, that's really
I
good.
really appreciate the offer.
But 21.
Okay, she does seem extremely
I have plenty.
confused,
My
but
family
she
keeps
seems
upsetting me more
genuine
and
in
more.
what she's
It's
saying.
just piling up at this point.
I'm like sliding this direction. I want to go stand next to her.
Okay. Do you two want to describe what your characters look like to Becca?
My name is I'm playing Anastasia, a half wood elf who is wearing just designer clothing. She is a cleric with just amazing designer's clothes.
Awesome.
Cotton is standing there. She is a very kind of plain looking white rabbit. She's got kind of a little like a pastel, kind of like a pinkish dress that goes down like just like kind of on her thighs, and her little poofy tails and popping back. She's got pink eyes that actually match her dress. And the only noticeable characteristic is on the inside of her left ear. She has, that takes up almost all the pink spots. There is what looks to be a sakura petal that's just kind of, has like iridescent kind of rainbow colors kind of perpetually going. Other than that,
Right, so I'm definitely gravitating towards the other half elf and just like don't know what to do with this, don't know where I am, don't know why she's mad at me, but this one is offering me snacks, so I'm just kind of like easing my way, not quite behind you, but I'm very wary of this situation with the rabbit.
Okay, so as I see to it, you are way too awkward to be lying right now. That much is written all over your face. So what we're gonna do is you can either crawl your way out of the dungeon from the way we came, or if you can fight and would like to fight, you can come with us. I will not guarantee you're going to survive. Honestly, I don't really care if you survive. I don't even know who you are. You barely seem to know who you are. It's just a headache for me. But you can either go back or you can come with us. It's up to you.
Just like open wonderment at her. And do I have my things?
Yes.
Do I? Okay. So I'm like checking, I guess, in the bottom of the sarcophagus for like my pack and all of my gear, and I'm like,
Please tell me you could fight if you come with us.
looking around like I don't know how to get out of this dungeon anyway, so probably the best way out is through, and just say like, I'm just picking up my things. I'll come with you guys. I can fight.
That's good.
It's wonderful to have you on the team, Miss.
I'm Leona. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Anastasia.
Anastasia. Nice to meet you.
Cotton. Just Cotton.
Cool.
She just doesn't like anybody right now.
Out of curiosity, what is your last name?
I don't think I remember.
You are going to notice that when you say your name is Leona, Cotton kind of goes into her pack and she takes out like a book, and she's going to flip through the book, and she's going to write down your name and what looks like to be a rough description of like your species, your appearance, and everything like that. And she's going to be like, "Where are you from? Do you remember that?" Okay. And then she's just going to close the book and put it away. All right. Well, could I actually do a little ritual and see if I can sense it? Could I do not identify, but detect magic?
Sure.
As a ritual spell, just to see if the sarcophagus is
You're gonna do it as a ritual. Okay. So she's, basically starts doing some chanting and things along those lines, and she does that for about 10 minutes. Are you guys gonna do anything in the meantime?
Are you sure you don't want any snacks?
I'm a little rattled, but I don't think I'm hungry.
If you need anything, just ask me. I have a lot of things.
I believe you.
The sarcophagus is definitely magical.
Interesting. Okay.
With charm magic. It seems like there's charm and some rather scary high charm magic at that.
Okay. Can I then just do identify?
Sure.
Oh, we're just chilling here in this room?
Yeah. She starts chanting for another 10 minutes. basically what the sarcophagus does is anyone that's put inside it is put into a magical stasis of asleep. So it's chronomancy on top of the charm.
Oh, so it's something I am acutely familiar with.
Yes. In fact, knowing where you are from, you can definitely tell that there's some markers there. This is an item that would have been created by an archfey.
Cotton is looking at you very differently now.
Is something wrong, Cotton?
No. I mean, as much as everything else that's ever wrong in this situation.
Does she
I won't push
relay any?
on it.
Does
No,
Cotton relay any
she
of that
does
to me?
not.
No.
She relays none of that.
The other thing on here is you're especially given your background and the fact that you've been kind of cataloging spells for a while. This is something that it's an older magic, a much older magic that would have been created on this sarcophagus. This is a prison.
Is it reminiscent to anything that like the Archfey would imprison people within? No.
Give me a history check as well.
Okay. I am proficient in history, so huzzah. That's a natural 20 for a total of 27.
Fantastic. So there are usually, each archfey has specific rules in their domains, but they usually tend to follow three. Hospitality, basically reciprocation, which is if somebody gives you something, then something must be given to them in return. And simply not to steal anything from anyone. Usually that one is the one that's changed out between the different archfays. But the domains tend to always have hospitality and some kind of reciprocation. It's a big thing that even archfey will use against one another is if I give you something, you must give me something of equal value in return. Those archfey that don't follow the own rules of their domains, other archfey will find means of imprisonment. So this type of magic, this type of prison, would have been used in order to punish people that did not follow the rules of, like, a visiting archfey or emissary would have been punished quite severely by visiting another domain. And this is what they would have done. It would have been for a number of years that somebody would have been imprisoned in there, or until the archfey of that domain paid to have their emissary let go via favors or whatnot. So this literally would have been used again from archfays against other archfey.
And you were in it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Cotton doesn't relay any of that information. She is gonna kind of, she's just definitely like staring at you and looking at you up and down, and she's gonna be like,
I think I missed that because I'm just like checking through all of my things to
Plus,
see.
she's just got resting bitch face, Cotton. So honestly, it could go. But she is gonna let you know one thing. She's gonna tell you this was a brand. This is Kroner G Magic, and she's like, whatever you remember, or if your memories ever surface, you could have been in there for years. So I don't know.
Been in there for centuries.
You could, you could have been in there for centuries. So I don't know what your family was doing, or like what you were doing, but just be prepared because everyone you know could be dead. I don't know.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. I would rather you have a breakdown now than a breakdown later when we're actually doing something. So
I'll take take that snack now. I need something to do with my face and my hands, so I'm just like.
Okay, well, snack while you walk because we have more. We've got some. You gotta go.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right behind you.
Cool, awesome. All right. So I guess we're gonna move on now.
I know this is kind of like dropping you in the deep end, but I hope you're enjoying it.
This
You
is great.
entered the group with the meanest character in the group. I'm so sorry.
When you entered the group with just 2 people of the original Team B.
Yes. There's 3 other people and they are out today, so it'll be
Strong offers are good offers. This
Yes.
is all groovy, baby.
Alrighty.
Any of the other ones would have been much nicer. You got the rabbit.
So there is
Oh wait, before we go, I am gonna pop out all of those stones, like all the stones of the sarcophagus, and I am keeping those.
all 10 of them.
Yes.
Okay. They are worth 10 gold apiece. They're small chips.
And I'm guessing there's nothing else I can pop off or nothing else like on the sarcophagus I can physically take with me.
There's actually there are 2 rods that are on the sarcophagi. Each of them has different magics on them as well.
Oh, so they're like ruined?
No. Have you ever seen like Egyptian sarcophagi and they're holding those crooks?
Yes.
So this one has got crooks as well. One is lapis lazuli and almost has the appearance of. You ever seen peacock feathers simply on their necks? How it almost looks like scales, but yet it's blue-green iridescent. It looks like that. And the other one is the same, but in white and gold.
And I mean, if I can take those, then yeah.
Okay. You take them both?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Hold on just a second.
Fantastic. The DM says fantastic.
There is a terrible grating sound inside.
Nice. Who am I if I'm not causing trouble?
Yep.
Consistency is a kind of good.
What?
Consistency is a kind of good.
And the eyes of the sarcophagi glow red when you take out the 2 crooks.
We're about to fight this thing. You know what? This is a learning experience, so I don't regret anything that I've done up until this point.
And the door of the sarcophagi had been shut when she had banged up against it upon dropping, and from the door comes 2 disgusting, rotting, shambling people, humanoids, wrapped in long gauze, dusty and tattered through time, and they, with their open mouths and their sightless gaze, they begin to move towards you. Hand me the map, please.
While this happens, I'm gonna look at you and be like, "These are your parents?"
Can't tell if she's joking, just backing away slowly.
Rule of thumb: she usually doesn't joke.
I don't know that yet.
That's true.
I have no idea what's going on with you. I've never seen a rabbit before in my life.
Is watching this stream.
Well, you've seen a rabbit before.
Well, not
you
a
just-
talking one.
Yes.
Not one that's like a little over 4 feet tall.
Yes.
Who's being very mean and not understand.
Seems very angry with me. I don't know if it's me or a bad day or always. I don't know what's going on.
It's always.
Somebody over here in designer clothes handing me chips while you yell at me. It's a weird day.
It's a weird day, yeah. It's a weird trip. You're not quite sure.
It's like an obviously rich person. It's just like, here's some snacks. I have too many.
I have
You're
care
a bunny
packages.
telling you that everyone you know could be dead. Have fun with that.
Oh, fully disassociated from that. Just pocketed that for later. There's no way we're dealing with that now.
Been in it. Which I mean, not necessarily true. It's just a possibility.
Chronomancy.
Chronomancy is time magic. That is my specialty.
Just gonna pack that trauma for later.
Yes, I think that's exactly what's being done. I'm just gonna table that for about 5 minutes.
Because we're still someplace spooky and I'm very disoriented. So
Oh yeah, we are underground.
Maslow's hierarchy of something.
We're underground now. There's mummies happening.
I'm just gonna hope we're not gonna run into Dick and Balls while she's here.
Yeah, you haven't found the dick and balls yet.
I swear, if I meet those same groups of goblins again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, don't worry. That was not the last time you're going to see him.
God, I wish it was.
Okay.
We're going to see like the same group of goblins every time in the dungeon, trying to find themselves out.
Alrighty. So,
I do have a figurine that's not a rabbit. It's a mini.
did not bring my mummies.
I don't know how to read this.
Okay. I have. Okay, those are the mummies.
Bad
Do
guys
you want to
1 and
use a die for your character that is not in use, or would you like a? I've got a Captain Marvel mini in my bag.
2. Yeah, that'll do.
All right. That went well.
It's gonna be 3 minutes before I have a mini. As soon as I get home.
Oh, I think the whatever camera's pointing at me froze.
Yeah, that wasn't the camera. That was my mic.
All I know is that I'm frozen.
Are you?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah,
You were
I'm
fine.
sure.
I'm frozen.
It'll kick in soon, I'm sure.
Sure.
Okay, there's you.
So cool.
Very cool.
I was thinking, I think I've got Spider-Man, Red Skull, and Captain Marvel in my bag, so.
Are these doors or?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a little room
And
already.
then yes it is. And then you guys were coming in from, sorry to move around you there. You guys were coming in from here, so you are, go ahead and place your minis somewhere in the room.
Okay.
Unfortunately, their bases are a bit big, so.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And roll for initiative.
19. Actually, do I add anything to initiative?
You usually add, like, sometimes you get bonuses through, like, classes and stuff. With Bard, I don't know, but typically you'd also add your Dex mod.
Don't see anything fancy in skills, so.
Yeah, the camera's still frozen.
21.
Nice.
I got 830.
Okay, so
16.
let me get Cotton. What did you get?
30.
30.
Rolled a 19 plus 11.
Plus 11?
Yeah, it comes from,
Harringans have amazing bonuses. Anastasia,
16?
16.
I'm also a wizard,
6 plus
so I
10.
don't have a lot of hit points.
Me neither.
And Leona,
21.
21. Okay, Cotton, you are going first.
Oh, good. Okay. You know me. Gonna cast my good old mage armor.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yep. God, and we haven't had a rest since our last fight, have we?
No, I don't believe we did.
That's not good. Okay.
I could have sworn we did.
Did you have a short rest though? I don't think you had a full long rest.
I'm not quite sure.
Okay. Okay. Well, I do have the spell slot to cast Mage Armor, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to use my movement to get as far back. Can I actually go into that hallway a little bit?
Yeah.
I'm going to go in the hallway a little bit. Back up. And then
Okay.
that'll be me.
All right, Leona.
I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of whether they would be immune to that immediately, but I don't know.
You can try and
Five.
find out.
Yes.
It's 5d8. Is that what that is? Reading this. 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. So, math quickly. Can I borrow some?
Oh, to borrow some. What do you need?
D8s.
D8s. Let me remember which one of these are D8s. Is it this little guy? Yeah, it's this little guy.
Really diamondy ones. So we'll do 3 and then we'll do 2 of them again.
And then I've got
8, 9, and 10 is 19, and then one more 20. So I can affect 20 hit points of creatures with sleep.
Okay. You cast sleep, and the mummies moan and continue shambling.
Rip.
I'm going to take whatever movement I can
That's
and also
your action,
follow
and
her
yeah,
back.
movement or your bonus action on the spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my movement and just follow her back. Don't think I
Okay.
have any bonus actions. Just
Okay, Anastasia.
So, you don't mind that I wake them up, right? You wouldn't mind if I wake them up?
Oh, they
They're
didn't
still
get
awake.
hurt.
Did not
They
get
did not go to sleep.
Did not do that.
So, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt,
Okay, 1 or 2.
second level.
Number 1 or number 2.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go with number 2.
Okay.
Did I say natural 25 hit?
Yeah, that hits. A natural 25, so you rolled a nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. Roll your damage twice.
I get to see so many die on screen.
And that was the second one, right?
39 damage.
Okay, nice, not bad.
And then I'm gonna do a thing that I just remembered that I have, which is my Channel Divinity.
I believe Channel Divinity is an action.
I think it is.
It's on such an unflattering face.
See if I can get that to.
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay, we'll do
Yeah,
it.
it's
Boot cycle
War
I can do on the
Priest.
camera?
When
Is
you
there some kind of boot cycle I
That's
could do?
what I'm trying to.
when you use
see.
an attack action, you can make it into a bonus action. So
Okay. I'm sorry, you said it. If you use an attack action, you
you
can.
can make the weapon attack a bonus action.
Okay, so but you've already used your attack
Ah, yeah.
action.
Okay, then never mind.
That's okay. You can do that next round if you'd
Yeah.
like.
I
Okay.
messed up the order.
Mummy number 1.
Shambles forward.
You are in this space, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shamble forward. Shamble forward. Not leaving your attack of opportunity line, but I am coming after you.
Seems personal.
Yeah, it does,
Probably
doesn't
is.
it?
I can't believe these are your parents.
That's why I tried to cast sleep because I remember that you said that and like I'm not dealing with it, but
but it lives in your head rent free
a
now.
little bit.
It's coming at you, and just its mouth is hanging agape, its blank eyes, and I mean blank because there's nothing there, just basically just the leathery face just dripping
Okay.
from it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom has a +1, so 5.
5. Okay. You are frightened
Accurate.
and paralyzed because it is so frightening to you that you literally can't do anything other than just shiver and shake. Okay.
Just stood in front of Cotton, like.
Now I am going to try to attack you.
Cotton's just watching this happen.
That is a 15. Does a 15 hit you?
Armor class 12. Yes.
Okay.
Is your armor class lower? Well, now it is with mage armor, but how is your armor class lower than mine just by default?
Did it not give you armor? Have you donned your armor? That's a good question.
Oh, bother.
So look, that's okay. Look into your inventory.
Inventory. It's not checked. Does that mean I'm not wearing it? Is that what's happening?
So I think there's literally a button to the side of it that says wear.
Oh, yes.
I can't.
And equip your weapons as well.
Yeah, okay.
And that should change your armor class.
To 13.
Really? What armor do you have on?
It's leather? It's leather light armor?
Just leather armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
wearing armor and my armor class is 14. But now it's 17.
What's your dex?
Dex.
And did you level your character up to level 4?
I think it. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
My dexterity is on a save or
No, just what your dex is.
15?
Okay. So you should have. All right. Fair enough. That's how you got the 12, and then you're okay. Okay. Okay.
You're about
That
to
is
go bad, friend.
2 damage.
I'm getting that.
Two
Okay.
damage. And then it is 11 necrotic damage as literally its hand begins to burrow into your body. Blackness starts to pool out around it. You are in an immense amount of pain. Roll a constitution save.
Okay. Con save +2. 21.
Fantastic. Okay.
So just the intense pain and the paralyzing fear.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Second mummy. Well, Anastasia, you're right there.
Yeah.
Okay. This mummy is getting closer and closer to you. Roll a wisdom saving throw as literally its jaw falls completely open and off, just hanging by one thread.
Dirty 20.
All right, fantastic. You are now immune to this as you see the twin lights and its eyes glow, and you're not impressed.
Come on, you gotta step up the game, you know? Presentation is where it's at.
So a 14 to hit you with its fist. All right. Back up to the top, Cotton.
I don't know. I'm gonna be able to get the spell out around you. So you're directly in front of me and you're frightened, so you
And paralyzed.
and paralyzed. Oh boy. I don't know what's gonna happen if I try to cast a spell. Cast a spell? No, I can't because it's why even bother? And at that point, I'm just attacking you. This is a conundrum. I could cast. Well, magic missile is targeted. So.
Yeah, you can cast magic missile around her.
Would it be convenient if I had gotten fetal? Is it too late to say that?
Okay. I don't really have many other choices besides casting magic missile. So, and I'm going to send all 3 of the glowing darts at the mummy in front of you. Let me see what spell slots I have. I only have 1 first level spell slot, and I have 3 of my second level spell slots. So first, I'm gonna, you know what? I'll cast it at second level. Might as well. Okay, so I'm gonna cast magic missile, second level, all 3 heading at the mummy right in front of her. So, and that is going to be, I believe.
And remember, you can always move into the space of a friendly and cast and then move back around.
Okay. I will remember that for next time. 3. Could I borrow your D4?
You would just, for this time, because of where he's at, you would have gotten an attack
triangle.
roll.
Oh, she said 4, not 8.
I wish it was 8, jeez. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Other than that 1, that's pretty good. Because that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is 17 points of force damage.
Nice.
That's going in my turn. I got a very convenient meat shield.
Okay.
Somewhat convenient.
True enough. Somewhat convenient.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. You are no longer frightened or paralyzed. Oh, crap.
Panic. Oh no.
And it's okay. I just need to reglue it.
Okay.
I'm not very fond of the glue that I used anyway. So, it is your turn.
Boy, okay, so back to the spells. Sleep didn't work. I'm not super sure that charm is going to work either.
My rule of thumb is if it seems brainless, and if it's undead and seems brainless, charmed usually doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because there's really nothing there.
I don't have
Charm.
super high hopes for Vicious Mockery either. I don't.
Vicious Mockery is always fun. I love Vicious Mockery.
I'm going to
Call
cast.
it a dumb name.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self and try to look just like them. Can I do that? I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's
Your
see.
best.
I think you can.
My best.
um,
Look different until.
as long as they don't have some. Now, they did come out of the same thing that you did, too.
Because you can't change your body type, so you must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not super helpful because I'm sort of just hoping that they ignore me. But maybe I can walk further into the room and it will be
It's
distracting.
entirely possible they would have to succeed on an investigation check against your spell DC.
Right.
So is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe that is that an action or is that a bonus? That is a
From in
action.
Yeah.
Prophetic
All right.
omen.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Anastasia.
So
So you said because you're no longer frightened, but if you move outside of his attack of opportunity, you will incur damage.
I actually-
so you can move
yeah.
here or that
Yeah.
would be the only place that you can move.
Just gonna pop over.
It gives me a straight shot.
Yeah. Just trying to get out of your way.
So I'm just gonna attack the one in front of me.
Okay,
I'm also gonna use the divine
that
priest,
is
the war priest.
number 2.
Yeah, the war priest thing.
Okay.
And to make it a bonus action. Does a 30-21 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
It does 9 damage.
Okay. What kind of damage is that, by the way?
Bludgeoning.
Okay. So you are hitting it with your mace, basically?
Yeah.
Alright. So you brain it with your mace and it goes down to the ground. Hand me number 2, please.
This one?
Yes.
And in the same movement, I'm gonna turn around and attack the other one.
Okay.
And again with the mace.
Okay.
My good old trusty mace that has not betrayed me yet. Does 16 hit?
16 does hit.
It does 10 damage.
Okay. This is your regular weapon, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you're hitting something that is a little bit more, that hasn't already been hit, hitting it with your mace doesn't seem to impact as much as you thought it would. Okay. Its turn. I am shambling this way. Would the two of you like to make attack of opportunities?
I would.
Sure. If I was attempting to use a short bow at this point, would that be disadvantaged or just not possible?
It's disadvantage.
Okay.
Or you can use a melee weapon, that's fine. But you can't use spells without Warcaster.
Right. A little bit of a flavor character thing.
Sure.
I have essentially leaned towards like a bright-eyed, like Rapunzel from Tangled situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually took bulk hero so that I could get the cooking utensils. Can I use my frying pan as like a homebrew melee weapon?
Yeah, it's there's actually a thing for it. It's
Yay.
Succeeded in your goals.
yeah.
I have one goal
It's-
for today, is to get the frying pan approved.
It's basically a club.
Seems right.
Yeah, so
Smack its dumb mummy head off.
there's actually, that's hilarious. There's actually a battle pan that's used by goblins. But this is an actual like special thing. It's 1d4 when you do damage. So just like a club.
So, to my roll to hit, I got a 24.
Yeah, that'll
24.
hit.
Do you add anything to the roll to hit?
It's you're using it as a club, so it's your strength.
It does 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. Once again, it doesn't
See that
seem
dumb
to do
stat
much.
from here?
It's bad.
What'd you roll?
9.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
But you tried.
We got the frying pan approved, which is what matters.
And then
Priorities.
Literally.
he is. Let's see. Back to this. All right. He's shambling towards you. He looks at you with now a scarab beetle that is literally crawling out of his mouth and down his neck. Wisdom save.
Don't
Yay,
like it.
Wisdom save. I'm proficient in that though, so hooray. Please be good. That's good. That is an unnatural 20.
Fantastic.
I look more insulted than anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that's gross.
Dude. you.
And he is going to, he is right in front of you, he's going to reach out and touch someone.
Just reach out and touch someone.
Probably not with that roll. You,
Sweet
Caroline.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sorry.
For what?
a 12. I don't think a 12
A
hits
12
you.
wouldn't have even hit me without my mage
Yep.
armor.
All right, Cotton, your turn.
I'm gonna do what Cotton does best, and I'm going to cast Firebolt.
All right.
Same thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Firebolt. And it is a +8 to hit. So we're not. That's not great. Hopefully their AC's not good. The 12.
12 hits.
Okay. So
Do double damage, please.
sweet baby Jesus. Okay. Oh yes. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of fire damage.
Nice. Yeah, he suddenly lights up. You get the feeling like he's really vulnerable to fire, given that he's old, dusty, and is covered in what appears to be very flammable cloth.
That dawned on me, and I was like, let's go with Arsonist Bunny does best.
Yes.
My makeup is betraying me. I was cry laughing during the Sweet Caroline. I will be right back.
Well, it's your go, so.
Oh bother. Let's see. I was going to. Nobody needs. Well, you said you had a short rest. You hadn't had a long rest. Nobody needs like me to heal them yet.
Except for you.
Except, can I healing word on myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, this is a disaster. Okay, 1d4.
Do you need tissues?
Yes. Terribly. Pretty please. Ah.
I know there are also. There are tissues in the restaurant.
1d4. Thank you.
Mobilize. Mission tissues.
This is.
It's from Cotton's bullying. It starts already.
Yes.
I didn't
You're
realize
not
how
a
much.
very nice bunny.
Didn't realize how much it was getting to me.
She's allergic to bunny fur.
Yes.
There's only one person that Cotton is nice to, and they are nowhere near. They are not around.
Okay, creature.
This is typical rabbit behavior.
¿Qué cosa? What?
I'm still holding that pink ribbon.
You, our relationship has
Struggle snuggles.
we have the Dragonborn and Cotton have a complicated relationship.
Sounds like there's a lot going on.
I'm so gonna tell them that animal friendship is gonna work on you.
Okay.
So it's gonna end up being destroyed.
This 1d4. And
Yeah,
my
did you roll to hit first?
roll to hit myself?
Oh no, what am I thinking? No, don't roll to hit yourself. Just heal yourself. It's
Okay.
okay.
So 3, and then my spell casting modifier.
Just
which
slap
is
yourself on the heel.
Why?
Take 1d4 damage and heal 1d4 damage.
Skills?
Sometimes
Where
people
does-
punch
where does-
themselves to cook.
So under
Where does-
spells,
Where I already was before I went looking for it. At
And
the
then
at the very top is a
click
4.
healing word, and then
You'll get it.
It's gonna help.
yeah, it'll
Everything
tell you
on
what
this
to
app is
roll.
buttons.
Yes. it
Yes.
is.
Okay. So 1d4 plus
Hey boss, so I got a case you
Didn't
My-
realize I was that loud.
so 7.
Okay.
7.
So heal yourself for 7 hit points,
Huzzah.
and healing word is a bonus,
Okay.
I believe.
Yes, it does say that.
So you still have an action to do,
Bonus action healing word.
and movement if you want to move. as well.
Someone with your frying pan.
Unfortunately, because you cast a spell, you can cast a cantrip for your action, or you're gonna have to make an actual.
Okay. Does it know that I am an enemy? Since I have done this disguise thing and it walked past me.
as far as you know, no.
Okay, I don't think that it knows. So I'm going to try to. Is there room in here? I'm in my spells, so I guess I have to look somewhere else from my.
To let you know, however, the good thing that you have done is it's gone past you. You can come up behind it and you can get what's called flanking, which means that you get to roll with advantage to
Okay.
hit it. That means you roll 2d20 and take the highest. If
Okay.
that was strategy that you were looking for.
It was not. I was trying to back up. I was trying to figure out whether there was room enough in here to back up enough to not have disadvantage on my short bow. But I like that plan better. I don't think so. It's a little room.
Yeah.
Because these are what, 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to try the flanking with just clock him in the back of the head with a frying pan.
Okay.
So 2d20. That's a nat 20 on the first one.
Fantastic. That means you get to roll your damage twice. Good job.
Yes. I feel responsible. And then we said the frying pan was
Bless
a
you.
d4. Bless you.
D4. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So roll it twice.
1 and 3, 4.
Sweet.
Pleased with that.
It's gonna be like, brother, bye.
Okay. You do notice that it's not as meaty of a hit as you thought it should be. Just not as meaty of a hit. But still satisfying. Anastasia.
Alright, this isn't working.
These mummies have damping. Damping.
Dang mummies.
Yes, that's that point.
I feel like Nemo's dad, like every time she says it's not as meaty as a hit, like that's the second time, and I'm like, she's trying to tell me something, I know it.
She sure is. Okay. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on number 1. Sorry.
Mhm. Okay.
It's a save of Dexterity 13.
Okay.
Jack, mommy's on fire. This is why I usually play bards. Mommy's on fire.
Is this like all raccoony now?
Good, you're fine.
That is a 9.
That's not it. Okay. So. It does 6 damage.
Okay. And that was
Radiant.
with radiant damage.
Oh, Sacred Flame's on fire.
Yes. Which sucks. Yeah, he lights up and seems kind of one track minded as he goes after Cotton.
Do it. Come at me. Nasty. Rancid.
That is a
I was talking all that good shit.
24 to hit.
Son of a gun. You know what? Yeah. Just barely.
Just barely.
Just barely.
That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I haven't healed from last time.
And
I asked.
9 points of necrotic damage as you literally start having black goo erupt out of your eyes, nose, and mouth.
So that's a total of 20 points of damage.
And make a con save, please.
I'm down, y'all.
Oh no.
I only had 18 hit points.
Oh,
My max hit points are 24. That was an 18. Can I keep that?
yes,
Oh my God.
yes, you can. I will allow that.
So, plus 3, so it would be 18. That would be a 21.
I wonder what
Before
would
you
you
know,
have
the
rolled
bunny.
if you rolled right here?
Good, good, good.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I make it? I know this is a little late, but I completely forgot. Can I use my chronal shift to make it re-roll on that attack roll?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because I don't want that to hit me.
So,
Did it just crit?
That's a 9.
Ooh, clutch.
You literally look. Yeah, you feel yourself literally go down. The feeling of your body starting to almost decay instantaneously as you went down, and literally you blink, and it was a vision that you just had.
I literally saw the future and was like, nope.
Fuck that.
I'm like, no, fuck that.
And now it's your turn.
I'm casting Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so that's going to be +8. That's going to be 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
I'm using fire damage.
Very good. Roll double damage.
Okay, let me see what it is.
If only our barbarian was here. She
So
could
it's gonna
use
be-
her fire
Can I
to
borrow your D8?
help burn the space.
8.
That's gonna be that.
Nope.
This guy.
Pointy.
This guy.
The pointiest one.
So that is. I'm gonna need my calculator because I get to do this twice. It's gonna be 34 points of fire damage.
Killing blow.
Can I flavor it in that after the like time magic happens, she just kind of looks up at it and she just sticks her paw just like an inch away from it, and then from her paw, like, it's an orb, but the orb kind of explodes into it via like all these fiery looking butterflies.
Yes.
And just that
Absolutely.
kind of weave around it until it's like dust.
It
I'm watching this
immolates.
horrified and falling in love a little bit. I'm very confused. Violent butterflies, not really sure what to do about it.
Please fall in love with my rep. Except don't for your own mental state.
Just like, what? What's happening over there? Yep.
Okay.
When he got mad.
So
Mad
we
is better
have
than dead. Just wait until I get fireball. Just wait.
Just you wait. Cotton's getting fireball.
So, as I said before, you have 2 rods in front of you that are magical.
Oh, right, that's how
And
we
you
got into this.
did cast Identify when you were looking at the sarcophagus.
I sure did.
The first is a rod of absorption.
Was that the lapis lazuli?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And the second is a rod of rulership.
Interesting.
Is that absorption why things were thudding?
No.
Oh. Alright.
Mummies are resistant to damage from non-magical attacks.
Ah, that tracks.
Yeah, typically when when something's not hitting the way it should, they have freaking magical resistance.
Yes.
Yeah, I have boring melee weapons.
Okay, cool. And because I have Identify up, I can freaking Google what these are. I know what
Yes.
these are. And rod of, you said rulership?
The rod of rulership, you can use an action to present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet of you. Each target must succeed on a DC 15 wisdom save or be charmed by you for 8 hours.
It's dangerous for
If
Cotton to
harmed
have.
by you or your companions or commanded you to do something contrary to its nature, the target ceases to be charmed in this way and it can't be used again until the next dawn. And then Rod of Absorption. When holding this rod, you can use your reaction to absorb a spell that is targeting only you and not within an area of effect. The absorbed spell's effect is cancelled and the spell's energy, not the spell itself, is stored in the rod. The energy has the same level as the spell when it was cast. The rod can absorb and store up to 50 levels of energy over the course of its existence. Once the rod absorbs 50 levels of energy, it can't absorb any more. If you're targeted by a spell that the rod can't store, the rod has no effect. When you become attuned, you know how many levels of energy the rod has absorbed over the course of its existence, how many levels of spell energy it currently has stored. If you're a spellcaster, you can convert energy stored in it into spell slots to cast spells you have prepared or know. You can create spell slots only of a level equal to or lower than your own spell slots up to a maximum of 5th level. You use the stored levels in place of your slots that otherwise cast the spell as normal. For example, you can use 3 levels stored in the rod as a 3rd level spell slot. And you did cast Identify, so it has 5 levels of spell energy already stored within it.
That was that fight was super worth it. Dang. Nice. Spell energy.
So sometimes it pays to be a thief, I suppose.
What?
He's summoned the bottle without knowing it.
Okay. So I guess back into
Oh, some of
character.
the dagger flies in.
Yeah.
I am going to genuinely look at you, and I am going to ask you. I'm just for magical science purposes. Do you recognize these things? They look familiar to you?
The
in any
leather
way?
faces? No. No, I don't, as a matter of fact.
Just making sure. Your parents could be alive.
I think I was feeling attacked, and now I've been actually attacked, and so like I'm a little bit more like awake to the like why of all of this.
It's okay. The rest of our party isn't like this. So
The rest of our
The
party is
rest?
exhausting.
The rest of
Stay away from the lizard.
there's a lizard too. Okay.
Yes, her name is Seawolf, and
she's a dragonborn.
she gives me a headache.
She's not a lizard, she's a dragonborn.
Okay.
You guys see after that battle, Seawolf just starts crying a little bit. I don't know why.
Seawolf desperately wants to be
Cutting
gone.
through the blood on her face, just starts crying. Why are you crying looking at the thing? I don't know.
She just feels it.
If you sleep near her, she will aggressively snuggle you. Just putting that out there. Unless it's what you're into, but I don't know. I don't care, honestly. Don't even let me know if it is or isn't. Let's go.
So there is a stone door to the north.
I'm so sorry that she didn't say. Okay. Is it?
I jinxed myself.
Okay. Well, newbie. Initiation ritual. Try and open that door. Stone door.
I can still open it. I'm not the highest.
Okay, if you want to open it. I'm not opening it.
You want me to open it in your stead? I'm okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yes. I'm just like sort of glaring at you.
You won't for very long. It
So I'm
wears
gonna
off.
open the door.
Okay. You just go to open up the door and it is locked.
It's long.
Greatest nemesis doors.
I mean,
Our greatest nemesis, locked doors. What's the door made out of?
stone.
It's not wooden this time.
Yep. None of us are good lock pickers.
I don't even think any of us have like thieves' tools with lockpicks in them.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste any of my spell slots on the door.
Can we like feel around the edges of the door to see if there's anything loose, anything we can maybe trip?
Make an investigation check.
That's not it. I'm gonna roll this. That's a 4 on the die, so probably not.
I got a 17 on investigation.
Okay. You're feeling around the edges, trying to find out if you can feel anything. You find a keyhole.
Where could this
Is the sarcophagus still open, or can we try to loot the bodies, see if one of them had a key?
You can loot the bodies, but there doesn't seem to be anything other than what you've already looted off of the sarcophagus.
Let's take a double look at the room. Maybe we missed the key.
Well, you do have somebody in your group that had thieves' tools, and did you pick up
I don't
thieves' tools?
I don't know how I would have gotten those. There was a different background, maybe?
Possibly. Bards sometimes get thieves' tools depending upon what you took.
Yeah. I don't know. I was looking for it, but it didn't come up through like
Or you
the
could have
questions
just
that
paid to have them.
I did not know about that.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to just have them?
Yeah,
That's
let's
fine.
have those. Do worry about adding them to this later. We want to just.
While they're looking around for a key, you could certainly go over there and pick the lock if you wish.
Okay.
That's sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Ah, finally she said something that I recognize.
Yeah, I'm not even looking for a key.
I
I'm
know
just-
where that is.
I'm watching to see what everyone's doing.
It's a 19 plus 4.
Okay, nice. So everyone's looking for the key, and you just
I'm
kind
just
of
like quietly knelt.
very quietly unlock the door. What are you gonna tell them?
I was watching the whole time. I wasn't looking for the key.
I was trying to be so quiet so as to not attract your attention, and then I was gonna turn around this way and just try to be like, hey.
And you literally see me staring at you.
It's open.
Oh, really? That's so awesome. You're the best.
Like,
Oh, finally, someone who's useful.
stand up, just pocket my tools, but
I won't be afraid to punch you.
I'm scared to open
You
it
can
after
try.
the last thing that we opened had shambling mummies come out of it, so I'm like not saying, remember how you said you were gonna open it? But I am just kind of like putting my tools away and backing up slowly.
You know, you just asked me again. I won't take it personally.
Could you open the door, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. You open up the door to a almost circular room. There doesn't really appear to be much as far as the room itself, though someone has scrawled a basic map of the dungeon on the north wall, and there's a scent of smoke that is filling the room. Maybe even from the burning mummies that you just took care of.
Wait, did you say there's a map of the dungeon?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm getting violent flashback from the goblins. I'm just.
That's okay, because that is actually in the middle of this dungeon in one large room, or at least on their map where there's a large room, there is definitely, and this was done in charcoal, there's definitely a picture of cock and balls.
God damn!
Is this like the middle school doodle, or is this a person called Cock and Balls?
This is a doodle of a penis.
Just the
and
doodle
ball
I'm
sack.
expecting?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's absolutely it, yeah.
God damn it, he's nearby.
So she's looking how she always looks. She's looking horrified, and I'm looking at basic graffiti.
Yes, exactly.
Does the oh god, it's just we're ignoring that dick and balls. Just I'm not processing that. The map of the dungeon, does
So
it
it's a
actually
long
look
story.
like it was written by someone capable?
I tell you
Yes.
It looks
And
legit.
that is not in charcoal. The dick and balls is in charcoal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cotton's gonna start copying that mofo down
Yeah.
on a piece of parchment. Like, oh my god.
And now that actually shows you where the stairs going down is as well.
Hooray! Now we just have to go through.
A lot of other rooms to get there.
Over there.
Oh lord.
Oh yeah, no, we are over here. It is over there.
Where did we come
But now
in?
I feel less metagamey.
Where did y'all come in?
We came in over there.
Oh, those were also stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to the north, there is an open archway.
Okay. So I say we continue on because I'm pretty sure that was. I mean, that's an important find. Glad we did find that map of the dungeon. Very convenient. And now we have our route to take, and Cotton's going to point out the route that they are going to be taking. Good straight up through this way because we need to keep descending.
Can we make a general rule? If we see a dick and balls line up, we just go in the opposite direction. I don't.
If we see a dick and balls, we ignore it and we keep walking and we go this exact route that I've already pointed out, and we are not making any detours for anything.
You guys are saying all of this out loud so I can hear it.
Yes. It's goblins.
It's goblins. They were so dumb.
Dumb goblins. Okay.
It was a whole experience.
Should have just killed them.
Okay. Dead mummies, goblins we should have killed. Dick and balls.
I did
Okay.
kill one.
Okay. Okay. Just getting my bearings, mumbling to myself, following you guys.
Did the dick and balls guy cause a goblin to commit suicide?
No. I don't remember.
Yeah, because remember he was a knitter and he was harassing him about dick and balls.
All
so
right,
much.
let us not go back over the goblin fiasco that I'm still trying to forget. Let's go. And Cotton's gonna start walking under the archway. Cotton's like, nope. We're not thinking about this right now. I feel myself losing brain cells.
Okay. In front of you is a wooden portcullis.
What is that?
Basically a wooden grate that's over the walkway.
Okay.
Do you want to look inside the grates?
I just want to keep friggin' going. I just want to keep walking.
I think I'm with Cotton. I'm like feeling very antsy and I want to get out of here, so.
So this is preventing your movement into the next room.
Oh, I heard great like on the floor.
Portcullis.
Okay.
So it's like
How
you
do you
made a
spell
wall.
It's a wooden gate.
How do you spell portcullis?
Portcullis.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, like port. Yep. Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, and it's wooden.
It
Can I
is.
set it on fire?
I mean, yeah.
Unless anyone else has any other ideas.
I mean, like my second was just gonna bash it in with my mace.
There's that too.
Go
What you
for
gonna do? Bash it in or set it on fire?
it. Go for it.
Okay.
Try bashing it in.
Can I try to bash in the what is
Bless you.
the thing?
Thank you.
I forget its thing.
Portcullis. Yes, roll to hit.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. So yeah, you bash it in and
Watch your eyes.
Oh yeah, I was standing back.
Yeah.
you very easily open up enough of a walkway for you to go through.
Cool beans.
Be careful not to scratch yourself.
Okay, and I guess we go into that room. Is there
Okay.
anything of note in there?
All right. In this room,
I'm just gonna grab myself.
there is a shallow pit in the northwest corner of this room. Right before a doorway, a wooden door. Yeah, a wooden door. There is also a doorway to the north that is a wooden door and an archway leading to the south. There is a picture of a dick and balls on the west door, on the west wall, northwest wall.
Even if they went west and we go north, there's still a chance we're gonna run into them. So, because we need to either go north or west, and I would prefer if we went north.
So we're going north?
We have this map written down now, so
Yes.
yeah, I think.
So now we actually can all deliberate on a choice of route. Just because I figure if we go north, we only hit one room, and then we can continue. Going west, we hit 2 rooms, and the more rooms we hit, could find interesting stuff. We could find more enemies.
Yeah, no, that all checks out.
It's a toss-up. So, I am curious about the shallow pit though. Can I just look in like how shallow is it?
It's about 5-foot pit.
Okay. And I'm guessing there's like nothing in it. It's just
Refuse and
Oh.
garbage and
Okay.
bones and poop.
okay. Let's go to the north. North. You said there was a door to the north.
There is a door to the north, a wooden door.
Who wants to open the door?
I will open the door.
It seems like we have a door opening assignment.
Essentially, anyone would be. Anyone would be.
Okay.
To be fair, I
I'm
already
gonna
took an
open the door.
arrow to the shoulder
Okay,
because
you
of it.
go to open it, and you're gonna have to give it a little bit more force.
So, can
Strength check.
athletics then, or athletics or pure strength?
Athletics.
teleported to the wrong people. Guys,
16.
Okay. Yeah, you easily pop open the door. The hallway beyond goes forward 5 feet before going to the east for about 25 more feet. There is a 15 feet in, there is a hallway going to the north that ends in a wooden door. And then if you continue onward, the hallway slopes downward after that. So in this hallway, you can either go north or continue going east until you hit a south hallway.
East.
Okay, so I say we just keep going north, as is the plan.
Okay.
Are we all in agreement? Does anybody want to check out the loose hallway? No. Like, okay. I'm gonna say stuff. You can absolutely say no. I want to do that. You can do that too.
Nope. Out.
I think
out.
right now our main focus
Our
is
main
getting,
focus is getting there. And while we're walking, I'll brief you on, in the bitchiest way I can possibly. I'm going to brief you on the fact that we are trying to rescue children. Tiamat's. Some people are trying to potentially resurrect Tiamat. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about these kids. I'm just trying to figure out how to go home. Period. Done. So if you happen to just have a portal to the Feywild in your back pocket, that'd be great. But I don't think you do.
Nope. I shudder at the Tiamat thing. I look horrified about the kids. I look at you because I'm horrified that she's not horrified. And I'm like, children? So that's all happening. But yeah, we go north.
Okay, it's to the north. So we're gonna hit. So we're gonna go north, and we're gonna hit that long room. I don't know if there's anything of note in that room.
Okay, so you're heading into the room on the north. This door, who's opening up the wooden door?
I am.
Okay. You go to open the door, and it is locked.
I'm gonna have a device built that's just a door opener. Just a forcible magic door opener.
I'm gonna. Do my thieves' tools? Is there a cooldown period? Do they get used
No.
up? No. I'm just gonna use
You
those
just
against
don't
them.
roll a 1, and if you roll a 1, they break.
No pressure. We literally have no way through these locked doors if your tools break.
I'm going back to the skills because this is sleight of hand.
I wish you could give yourself inspiration.
17.
Okay. You easily unlock the door.
Again, pocket my tools, just like 2 casual steps back, smile over at my new friend.
Good job. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. Opening
I'm
the
so
door.
proud of you.
I don't really know what to do with that. I'm like smiley, but I'm like.
In this room, a stone ramp ascends towards the west wall.
Stone what?
A stone ramp ascends towards the west wall, and mournful weeping can be heard on that side of the room.
That's never a good thing. Mournful.
3 creatures in rather large armor look up from their game of cards at a table on the east wall as you guys open the door.
And these are not the familiar goblins.
These are not familiar goblins.
Okay.
So,
I don't suppose you speak goblin. Then what good are you? I'm just kidding.
yeah, they kind of look over and
If only I had fireball, I just would.
one of them kind of looks over.
Anastasia just waves at them, not knowing what to do.
Hello.
They sigh, put their cards down,
Oh, damn it.
stretch a little, and roll for initiative.
Son of a biscuit. Maybe we'll get to level 5 this time.
I have cards. I take out my cards. I show them my cards. I'm civilized. Did that do it?
I don't have the spell slots for this, y'all.
I'd rather have dick and balls here than this.
I don't got the spell slots for that. And my mage armor is actually still up because that lasts for 8 hours.
Yes, it does.
Thank God.
3.
Honestly, my last mage armor was still probably up. So I probably
Oh,
didn't even
6.
cast it again.
I found the +2 initiative.
9 plus 11. That's it.
And it would not have
That's
mattered for
not
the last one, which makes
No,
me
that is
feel better
correct,
even though
Matt.
it doesn't
Oh
matter.
wow, that's a 20 for me. I rolled a 9
Fantastic. Hold on
plus
just a
11.
sec. Can you hand me over the map? I'll write that out for you guys.
That's a very cool book.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are there carrots in those dice?
Yes,
Are
these
those
are my
specific
bunny.
to
These
the
are my
bunny?
bunny
I
business
love it
dice.
so much.
There's just a
They
bunch of
are
cute little carrot stuff in it.
Adorable.
I was freaking out because I thought they were Lucky Charms marshmallows, and now I have to go have those made somewhere.
Whenever Publix occasionally has the Lucky Charms only pouches of marshmallows, and I buy like 8 at a time because I'm a monster.
You
I-
can get them on Amazon in great big huge buckets.
Don't tell me that.
File this under things that people should have realized I was neurodivergent sooner. I can't eat Lucky Charms anymore because I have to eat all of the cereals, and then I separate the marshmallows and eat them in order of the theme song. And heaven forbid they sell a box that doesn't have all of the marshmallows from the theme song. Ruined. Throw it out.
Is it possible they don't have all the friggin' marshmallows?
Yeah, because they change them. Sometimes it's like a unicorn or like some other nonsense.
That's true.
That would
Some
be very
other
fun.
nonsense.
Heart, stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, spots of golden rainbows, and the red balloons. And you've got to eat them in order. And if you don't, I'll throw your cereal at you. And still nobody was like, we should get this kid tested for something.
Yeah, this kid seems perfectly normal.
It's quirky.
It's quirky.
This is why.
That's so triggering.
This is
She's
my
quirky. She's
my very short soapbox speech is that like this is why it's impossible to get diagnosed for any kind of neurodivergency as a girl because you're basically just a manic pixie.
Yes.
It's literally
Put
like
the purple shoelaces on her wrong feet. Ha 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 ha.
Like that's something I recently discovered that women are more underdiagnosed with ADHD because we are more likely to just be labeled as those are just like feature like character features.
Ditzy, talkative, yeah, space cadet, all of the things. Also like. Not so much for ADHD, but for autism, like the number one criteria is like abrasive to people. Like that doesn't get socialized out. Boys are abrasive to people.
Yes. I have
Sorry, soapbox over.
No, it's okay. My a friend of mine, she's very obviously Asperger's autism spectrum, and she's never been diagnosed, and I felt horrible for her because she always thought that she was just, nobody liked her because she was basically a bitch. And I felt terrible because here I am, I took her to Disney, and I didn't know that, you know, she had this issue. I've always thought that she was a delight. And we're at Disney, we go out on the last part of the parade, which was loud and sensory overload, and she was angry for the rest of the time, and she's grabbing her hand, her head. She's suddenly very upset, and I go, wait a minute. As the brain starts to move in my head, and I'm like, hold on. So I go and take her into the haberdashery, and I just shoved something fuzzy into her hand. And she's still complaining, she's still upset, she's still having a problem, and she just starts feeling around, and the next thing she knows, she's all smiles again, and she's like, so what were we doing? Where did we want to go? Should I put this away? I'm like, no, I'm buying that. And you just shove that in your hand. We're going to talk at lunch. So I told her, I'm like, please don't take this the wrong way, but you are autistic. And she went, huh? I'm like, yeah, please go get tested. Demand testing, because you're on the spectrum, dear. And she's like, well, what does that mean? Does that mean I'm a terrible person or something? I'm like, no, that means that you get to tell me, and I get to make certain that my behavior makes you comfortable, because now you have a diagnosis, and that's how that works. I get to change my behavior to the situation so that you
What a
are
concept.
okay.
Boundary work.
Yeah, that's it. And now she's, she'll like start to play games, and then she realizes there's too many people talking, and she's just like, I can't do it. I can't focus. Everything sucks because of it. And I'm like, okay. We'll just drop down the number of people that are playing. We'll go down to 4 or something like that. It's fine. She's like, but I don't want everybody to be mad at me. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Cotton.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm running out of spell slots. But then again, I now have this rod, but I'm not attuned to it, so I still can't use it. Goody gumdrops. All right.
Goody gumdrops.
Hold on. I might be able to do. Even that's not gonna happen. How many goblins are there? 2?
There's 2 goblins and a goblin captain. He's big, bulky.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Okay, goblins and captain. That could be bad. I have no spell slots. Okay.
I'm running low on spell slots too.
Are you a cleric?
Yeah, I'm a war cleric.
Yeah, you still at least have your melee weapon to be super badass with. I just have my spells.
Oh, we're in the hall. We just came in.
Yeah, we just came in. No, and suggestions not gonna help because.
Well,
Does anybody
what's your,
have preferences?
What's your?
Where do you want to be?
At the entrance as well.
What's your initiative, dear?
20. Oh, 20. We're not even anywhere yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anastasia, what are you at, hon?
28.
28.
Oh, thank God I don't go first.
No, she was saying cotton for your initiative, and you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Me either.
And Leona.
6.
Fair. All right, Anastasia, what are you
Spell
doing?
slots.
I'm going to cast spiritual weapon.
I have
Okay.
4, but they're all useless.
And would you like oh, you've got something for it. Sweet.
Well, not really. Just I have a dice.
Okay.
Fun fact: my character hold multiple butterflies.
Everybody's butterflies.
Just
Butterflies.
We actually have got matching dice. It's just mine are pink and not transparent, but still have the butterflies on it.
That's
Hers are
really
more
cute.
transparent.
I like your dice.
yeah.
I like your dice a lot.
I just put some right there. I won't be able to use anything with it until next turn. So how far are the goblins? I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
So you are here, and then hobgoblins are over here. So that was 5. So this is you, right? 5, 10, 15 feet. This is the captain. So 15 feet from the captain, 5, 10, 15 feet away from the other.
I'm gonna go attack the captain.
Okay, sounds good.
Gonna hit it with my mace.
Alrighty.
Have you ever played a bard before?
I've never played anything before, hon.
Oh, okay. I know
Well,
you said you were new.
played
Kind of.
Monday?
We did it. There was no battle.
That's a natural 26 hit.
Yes.
I played
and that's a
Walking
nat 20 on that. Sweet.
Does 12 damage.
So you rolled your damage
Don't
twice.
forget, you
12
have
damage.
bardic inspiration that you
Nice.
can give as a bonus
Oh
action.
bother. Yeah.
Oh no, it's totally fine.
Where
so
is-
super easy to forget.
Where does that
You
live?
said
It's not on
12,
my
correct?
spell
It
page.
should. I think it's a feature.
Okay.
Feature and trait.
Good job.
That's because in D&D
Is that
Beyond,
your-
stuff are
That's my turn, sorry.
Okie dokie.
because that can give peeps a little boost to like things.
Yeah, yeah, no
Is
kidding.
gonna move.
The Dimension 20 thing where they're like in high school. The bard gives out bardic inspiration by winking, and every time she winks, everybody else is like, "What did you think that was about? What did
So
that
I've
mean?"
still got. All right. And he is going to.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, Anastasia, he's going to attack you. So he swings his long sword to attack you. And in his mighty swing, he gets his sword lodged into that door there, which I believe is basically gets lodged into a kink in that stone door that's right there.
My character's like, we won't talk about this.
Yes, obviously. Cotton, your turn.
Okay, perfect, great, I love it. Do.
I gotta use my bonus action to dislodge my weapon next turn.
Okay, I have 2 spell slots left. I'm feeling bad, y'all.
Well, you've still got all the cantrips.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on my spells for right now, and I'm gonna go for the Tide and True Firebolt.
All right, which one you going for?
This is the hallway. Okay, well first, I guess I'm gonna come into the room, and how many? I have 30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go back there. Movement. And then I'm gonna go for, it looks like number 2.
Okay.
Number 2. I'm gonna firebolt that person. And that's a natural 20.
Fantastic.
So a 28 to hit.
Roll double damage.
That feels good. 2 nat 20s for me. Nice.
Like that song.
And so
Like the double damage song.
it's the double damage song. Do. That could have been better. That's 8 points of fire damage.
Oh, he's definitely looking bloodied by that.
Burning everything.
Burning all of his clothing, and he's patting himself down.
Okay, I don't have access to heat metal.
Let's see. Let's see, you were still out in the hallway, right? Because you haven't done your action, right, Leona?
I have not.
Okay. So we're gonna put you out here because you haven't come in yet.
Okay.
And Bunny just cast fire, and I don't like it. So, the hobgoblin is going to pull out his longbow, and he's going to attack. Is that I need more light back here.
It's whatever the lowest option would be.
21.
That's yeah, that's fine.
21.
Honestly, 21 on either of us will hit.
That is 5 points of damage.
Ouchies.
Now that captain is going to attack Anastasia for a nat 20.
Of course.
We're going to be trading those nat 20s.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I mean, so that does. 8 points of damage. And that second attack
Not great because I'm a wizard.
is an 18.
18 does hit.
18 does hit.
Everything that hits me is a problem. Literally playing a wizard is you have to survive until a certain point, and then you're a badass. My badass point.
That's another 8 points of damage.
Because if
Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
are you down?
I am at 10 points.
It's fine. We're good. It's pretty great.
Leona, it's your turn.
Yup. Cotton's like, I wish those two would get back from their argument right now.
I was looking at whether second level healing word. It's just more. It's not both of you.
Now that's prayer of healing or
Mass healing.
Yeah.
Higher level healing spells.
And I think charm person really helps me. This is a nightmare. Is that an action?
What?
Yes. Well, yeah, I'm having to open them to check whether they're actions or bonus actions because I want to save the bonus action for healing word.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoever is looking the most damaged, going to like walk into the door and cast Vicious Mockery.
You said you have 10
Okay.
points.
Yeah.
So that would be number 2 is looking the worst.
17.
Okay, and we're both at 17 AC.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the one that's on fire.
Yes.
And that is roll to see if I've landed that, yeah?
What does that say? I think it's actually a save for me.
Oh, yes. It's a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage.
Okay.
And it is
So,
14.
save.
Yeah.
And
The save is 14.
okay, I rolled an 11.
Okay. So it's 1d4 psychic damage. And has disadvantage on its next attack roll. On the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
What is happening here?
Yeah, I noticed that. It has different numbers written on the top, so I'm just like, I don't know how you
Which one? That's the white D4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, let me give you that. 'Cause that's yeah.
Well, I like that better.
I mean, I have a D4 that's like
That's
that
a 4.
4?
Yep.
Okay.
How are you supposed to
It
read that?
literally grabs hold of his head and screams in agony before he falls over dead.
Like the bunny business dice is like that too. The sides are 2, 1 is 3, and I'm like,
Yeah, I keep that. No, keep that so that you
Keep
can roll that one.
Right.
If you want, you can hand me that one so you're not tempted.
and so you probably healed her because she was at 10 hit points. I'm
Yes. Okay, so let's, and then bonus action healing word.
You got it.
Let's do that one at second level.
So, yeah, Vicious Mockery was a bonus, so, yeah.
Oh yeah, and I totally flavored that. Like, you're already on fire. Why don't you just drop dead?
And did
That's good.
1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier. When you cast this, I'll do seconds with an additional d4 for each spell slot above the first. I'm casting this a second, so I'll roll this twice. So that is 3, and 4 is 7. plus my spellcasting modifier is 4, so 8, 9, 10, 11 hit points.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
And Anastasia, it is your go. Unless you want to move.
Nope, I'm good where I'm at.
All right.
I'm gonna attack the same boss again.
You
A
got
little
it.
bit mad that he almost killed me. Just a little bit. So, with my bonus action first, I'm gonna attack it with my spiritual weapon, which is just 1,000 angry butterflies.
Yes.
Love it. Spiritual weapon?
Hmm?
Okay. Don't know that one. I knew Spirit Guardians. I was like, are you Spirit Guardians butterflies? Oh, God.
Does a 30-22 hit?
Yes, it does.
9 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it with my mace. 30-24.
That hits.
It does 6 damage.
6 damage is better than no damage,
Yeah.
right?
Everything helps.
I rolled a 2.
I hate that. I feel
I'm so glad I have a
I
+4.
remember that one fight against the doppelgangers where I missed like 3 turns in a row and burned 3 spell slots for
Yes.
no reason. I was just like, I hate
Oh yeah, that fight you brought me down to my.
Yeah, sure did.
But I'm not gonna lie, you did hit the right one.
Cotton, your turn, bid.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, so who looks worse, the captain or number 1?
Number 1, but not by much.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Well, actually, number 1 hasn't been hit
I was
yet.
about to
The,
say,
the hobgoblin is looking rough.
Okay, is number 1's a hobgoblin, right?
Yes.
That's the hot red. Okay, so I am going to. Oh, well, my
Did you take your feet or just
No, they continued not to show up. I think I didn't qualify for any, but then I looked up some guides anyway, and they told me to just take the points in the various other things, so I just did that.
Okay.
point dice.
I'll take a look at your character.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Did you take standard array when you made your character?
That's the point spread instead of
Yes.
rolling? I did.
Okay. We're definitely going to have to look over your character because I allowed people to roll for their stats for this game.
Okay.
So
Okay, yeah.
It's okay. We'll fix it. I've got you.
We probably could have been fixing it, but we were bonding.
Yes.
Sorry. Not sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level again because I'm extra.
Okie dokie.
And at this point, we have to take a long rest anyway because I have 1 more spell slot after this.
Yes.
So, whatever. 9 plus 8. Give me 1 second.
And you're going after the captain?
I'm gonna go after number 1, actually.
Okay, sounds good.
Is a 17 to hit?
17 does hit.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you're going after the hobgoblin?
Yes.
Does not hit.
Boo.
The captain.
Oh, yeah. Can I just trip and go, whoops?
Yes. I will allow it.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
I had thought that originally that you were going after the captain anyway, so just go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I'm gonna choose acid damage because
Acid damage.
anything that burns, I like.
The magic words, I will allow it.
Literally. It's like God said I could do this by, can I borrow a D8?
Spiky.
Spiky. Spiky, spiky. Casting it at 2nd level, baby. It's not the one I wanted, but that's fine. I need to stop rolling ones. Plus, also not terrible. 16 points of acid damage.
Okay, and he starts screaming as the acid burns him entirely. And
Cotton is unfazed.
Yes, I know. Cotton's unfazed. He screams and then kind of blurbles into non-existence. The 10, please. That 1. Thank you.
Okay. See, told you we could do it.
I bet you if it was Seawolf, she would have been mad.
Okay.
That we hit the goblin with acid damage?
I know that usually Seawolf is the kind of gal that strikes me if she's attacking somebody and somebody gets his kill on them, she'll be a little bit upset.
We could ask her.
You're in nearer range. You're still outside of the room. Actually, you would have had to have gone up to touch
Okay.
in order to heal, so you would be right there. So you're
Gotcha.
still near range, or there's Cotton, who just slaughtered the captain. So we're gonna use a longbow on Cotton. Okay. So I think this is definitely so that is a 5. That definitely hits, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, fantastic. It's everything that I wanted. Leona, your turn.
I think. Okay, so it's in my inventory to look at my weapons?
It should also be on your actions.
Is there a page called actions?
Yes.
Has that been there the whole time? What a disaster. Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly bonus action Bardic Inspiration. Who goes after me?
Anastasia.
Anastasia. Hey, you're doing great.
Thank you. You're doing great too.
I believe that's a D6 for your level at this point.
See. And then. Okay, so. I have not gotten my head around the short bow. So I'm trying to back away. But I know I need line of sight, and I don't know what the range is for disadvantage.
So you could definitely back up to about there and use your short bow should you wish.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So that is. It says hit DC +4, so
roll
a
your
D20 and 4.
add your +4.
Okay. 12.
12 does not hit.
Boo. Okay.
Yes.
Well, we know that
Anastasia.
now.
Okay, so first I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit this guy
Okay.
because you know. That's a natural 25.
Yeah, I think so. That natural 20, that die really likes you over there.
Yeah.
Are you rolling on D&D Beyond?
Yep.
Wait, natural 25.
Yeah.
Means she rolled a natural 20, and then she adds her pluses to
Okay.
hit on top.
Gotcha.
11.
Killing blow.
So, as my butterflies swarm in on the guy, it's like it gulps him. And you know, like, remember that one torture technique where they had the rats on the hop? Basically, my butterflies are gonna keep on cutting him in the middle, same gas, until there's a perfect hole.
Nice. Okay.
And then it will come in and out and just shredding him using cuts and cuts.
Nice.
Digging deeper and deeper until
He literally falls over with
just
your
mince
butter.
meat on the floor.
You got it. And
Anastasia looks horrified, like, I did not mean it to do that. Why?
I'm like so impressed, but then also so comforted that you look horrified. I'm like, that's an appropriate reaction. That's okay. But I think the way that I'm playing this, I must have been through like some kind of training, but never actually seen combat. Because like I feel like I know what I'm doing, but I'm also just like, this is all very new, you guys.
okay.
I just wanted it to slit his throat. Why did it do that?
So you going through the pile of mincemeat there?
You know what? I am, because that should not, Hobgoblin should not have been that hard to hit.
Okay.
I don't like that.
So
It wasn't even the captain.
hobgoblins. The 2 hobgoblins have shields. The captain does not.
I'm not trying to loot anybody. Was the crying coming from behind the door or just up the ramp?
No, just up the ramp.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything there.
Okay.
I hate that.
I was trying to get over there the whole
You
time, and now
find-
that the room is quiet, I'm like,
The hobgoblins are wearing, since you're asking, chainmail and shields, and the captain is wearing half plate. You find in their pockets or in the middle of the meat, 20 copper, 15 silver, and another 18 copper.
I go over to the mincemeat like, I'm so sorry, hobgoblin.
I'm like,
so
Well, the
sorry.
alternative was he killed you and would not shed any tears about it.
I'm
so-
looking at the chainmail like, I don't want to go over and take it off a dead body, but I know that my leather armor isn't working, and I'm wondering if it would fit.
I mean, they are medium creatures. You're a medium creature. It looks like it would fit.
Big deep breath and go over to.
I help her get. It's like, I could do it for
Maybe
you.
not do the one that's like in the mincemeat.
No,
maybe.
no, this
Yeah.
guy over here.
Yeah. You got
You know what? The one that burned to death. I'm hoping it was sort of like burnt, like so to a crisp that I could just sort of like pick it up.
Definitely.
Okay, cool. Just dust that
That was
off.
acid. The one who just that was acid damage.
Well, that was the half plate.
Okay.
Prestidigitation just to clean it up a little bit.
Yep.
Cast mending.
So, so are you guys taking a long rest in this room?
Yes.
I
Yes.
figured you should, and then next week everybody should be back.
I'm just gonna get the bodies and the mincemeat in like one corner.
Yeah, and try
Yeah.
to like get the
Where the crying is happening.
Like in the darkest corner there is. Just,
Sure, where the crying is
just
happening.
close that door back up and
Yes.
put the table in
Come on
front of
over,
it.
guys.
Did we shut off the stream?
No, the stream is still going right now, but I just wanted to let everybody know, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for watching, and we will see you next week, next Friday at 6 p.m. So everyone have a nice evening and a good weekend.
Yeah. Poor
Shut
Cotton.
it off.